Alright, break out the 07s, everybody. Hi, my name's Captain Richard, and welcome to my channel, where hopefully I will live today. Yes. And IRL in-game, either way. Yeah, welcome everybody. Yeah, thank you for the 07s. And, yep. Man, I'm noticing as some people are mentioning their streaks in chat, or at least I can see it, and it's like, yeah, I may have ruined a few streaks yesterday. Man, I'm so sorry about that too, because I really wanted to go live, but man, I can still feel it, like, you know, just like the pressure on the sides of my head, like somebody's taking their thumbs and bearing it into my temple. But yeah, I just had a bad migraine yesterday, and you know, I used a couple pretty bright lights. As a matter of fact, oh gosh, I need to be one of those streamers that has like a very dark room and still wears sunglasses. Yeah, do back. Yeah, exactly. Not like this. But yeah, just having the lights on was just making it so much worse. And you know, I usually have that like 5 minutes set up, and then I set up like another 5 minutes before that. So after sitting there in 10 minutes with the lights, I was like, no, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, because man, when your head's all debilitated, I was like, I don't know, but yeah, sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but hopefully we'll have some fun today. If it depends, I've got kind of a packed schedule for tomorrow. I'm actually going out of town to go to a car auction with my father. I don't know if he's going to actually bid on anything, but he wants to go. It's the Mecum auction. You might know of Barrett Jackson, that auto auction, but we're going to go to the Mecum auction, which is in Orlando, or Kissimmee, which is right outside of Orlando. And yeah, just go look at cars and stuff. Just stream with a black sleeping mask over your eyes. Easy. I have to wear one of those, Captain Slip, because for whatever reason, you know, I've got kind of a light sensitivity. Yeah, that pretty much. Even like right now, it's like but yeah, funny. I've been streaming with big lights on for 10 years now. You'd think you'd get used to it, but yeah, just I normally sit in my troll hole, my hobbit home with the, you know, pretty dim, honestly, all the time. Stellantis shenanigans. I know that company name, Stellantis. Don't they own a lot of stuff? My dad loves watching car auctions. My father as well, Jay Grind. So yeah, we're gonna go there in person. I would say that probably the best car show I've ever been to wasn't a car show. It was the Barrett Jackson Auto Auction in Las Vegas, because a lot of people bring a lot of cool cars out there, and they're all basically really well prepped because they're trying to sell them, you know. And not to say that I can't appreciate hot rods with some patina or maybe some, you know, rough around the edges cars, but yeah, I mean, it's like a huge warehouse full of all these cars and motorcycles that people are trying to sell, so they're in very good condition. Purportedly, Steve McQueen's Porsche 917 that he used in the movie Le Mans is actually going to be on sale, or it's up for auction, I think, tomorrow. So, Ram, Jeep, Dodge, Fiat, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. I'm sorry, what was the question? Oh yeah, Captain Scarlet Rose. Hey, from one captain to another, I do salute you. Good evening from a tipsy birthday, Captain. Hey, well, happy birthday, Scarlet Rose. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat? From the various folks here. Yeah, we've got Captain Scarlet Rose, Captain Drunk, Captain Slip, and Captain Dum Dum. So yeah, let's take a quick look at this. I do want to get into the game because, like I said, I have to play through Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't want to like rush it too much, but I do have a deadline, so to speak. Oh, my copy and paste isn't working for some reason. Why is my copy and paste not working? Hold on. It's probably because chat keeps moving, you know? All right, hold on. Let's do Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, so there it is right there. There's, yeah, let's see. Main attraction, 1969 Porsche 917K. Steve McQueen's hero car from Le Mans, chassis 91722. So, yeah, that is probably going to go for a lot of money. Let's see if they have I wonder if they have an estimate of what they think it's going to go for. Let's see. Yeah, 4,494 cc, 180 degree V12. It's a Porsche, 4-speed manual, race car. Let's see. Ownership history. Steve McQueen / Solar Productions. The Richard Atwood. Yeah. One of the most recognizable race cars of all time. Blah 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 blah. Do they have an estimate of what I think it's gonna sell for? But yeah, very equipment, all numbers matching. I guess they don't have an estimate. I don't know, man. This is probably gonna. I would guess it's gonna go for well over $1 million. I want to say. So yeah, interesting. But all right, well, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna go to this. Yeah, auction day is Saturday. So that's where we're going. We're going there tomorrow. Hopefully, we can get there in time. Oh my God, you know that's a cool car, but dude, look at this though. Oh, me personally, yeah. Look, estimate is 1.8 to 2.2. Oh wait, is that where the estimate was? Hold on. Okay, so they don't have an estimate for this. I guess they're just gonna leave it open-ended. But I tell you what, though, man, me personally, out of all the cars ever that have been designed, I personally feel that the Lamborghini Miura is just the most beautiful car ever made. Yeah, happy birthday, Captain. Yeah, because yeah, yeah, man, it's just when Lamborghini started making cars, the very first Lamborghinis weren't exactly like the prettiest cars ever, but then ultimately when they came out with some sleeker designs, and then they came out with the Miura, and it's just, I don't know, man, for classic cars, let's see if we can find it. Yeah, for classic cars, I just think it's just a beautiful design. I mean, how is it that they came up with something? I get some wheel spacers, push the wheels out a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. It's just that's a pretty design. Ooh, this is the Miura S2, so it have a little bit more power to it. Man, I think they actually came in this green color too, didn't they? I don't know, man. Just look at it. that would become kind of like the calling card for Lamborghini for a while, kind of introducing that real wide, low, sleek design that they're known for to this day. Jerry Seinfeld was the last owner of this one in particular. Yeah, I'm not shocked, man. That's a 5-speed. What's the engine in it? Let's see. There were 762 produced, and one of only 6 in Verde Miura. Yeah, so it's it's a V12 rated at 370 horsepower. Whew. Man. The thing is, you could have a kit car built, you know, like a really good kit car built to look like this, because the real ones, I mean, dude, you saw the real ones go for, you know, 2 million. I would love to drive one of these. Will I ever get to drive one of these? The answer to that is absolutely not. Yeah, get little eyelashes on the lines, yes. The most expensive Porsche 917K went for 14 million. Okay, so I was, I mean, shows what I know. I was guessing over $1 million. And again, it's not just a Porsche 917K. It's the Porsche 917K. Yeah, Steve McQueen's hero car from the movie Le Mans. Oh man, I got the burps. Sorry, that's why I was like 5 minutes late. I was eating some, had some smoked sausage with some like spicy brown mustard, and then I had some tortilla chips with some avocado dip, and then I had a little bit of leftover peanut butter pie that my mother left me. Yeah, it's kind of like a peanut butter cheesecake thing. Cool stuff. But yeah, this is one of those things where you buy this for 10 million, and then it sits in a room and you don't let even people breathe on it. Okay. Hold on, let's do this. What time is it for? I got 8 minutes. I got 8 minutes to yak about car stuff. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Give me just a sec here. Let's see. Hold on. It's got like music and stuff. I don't know, Matt. What do you think? Do you think that's safe to show on stream? Let's see. I'm gonna have to show it. I'm gonna have to do it without the audio. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Hey Taylor. Oh yeah. Are you up early today? Welcome. Let's see. Hold on. Let's check this out. So this is it. Hero Porsche 917K owned by Steve McQueen. Oh look, yeah, dude. You know it's like crazy valuable when they have to lock it inside an enclosure. Yeah, they have to lock it inside an enclosure. Oh yeah. Yeah, finished. What does that say? Honk for Stary to go. Steve McQueen. But yeah, exactly. It's the fact that they've got it enclosed so people can't actually physically touch it. You know, to keep all the riffraff away from it. It's probably gonna go for at least, probably at least 20-30 bucks, so. Oh yeah, see, like they open these doors for these guys so they could take a look at it, but So yeah, so anyways, like I said, I'm going to this in person tomorrow, and should be nice. The tickets were pretty cheap. My father found tickets online for, it was like 45 bucks for 2 tickets, so that's not bad. Triple D says I got 5 on it, right? All right. Well, anyway, so. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. But if I get back in time, I may actually consider streaming tomorrow to make up for the fact that I was gone yesterday. Yeah, like I said, I just had a slamming headache half the day. I did work on putting my sim rig together still, and the only thing I'm waiting for now is I have a new LED, was it a QLED 50-inch UHD screen, you know, TV, to stick on the rig. I've already got the sim rigs all together, the TV mount is all together, I just need to get the TV, which should be here on Sunday. Is you're feeling better? I still feel it, like now that I'm wearing headphones, I can still feel like the pain, like the pressure right on the sides of my head. But I don't know. Why do we get migraines anyways? Why does your body have to inflict pain on its you know, robo host? All right, let's just real quick here. Let's see what else they got. Let's see. They got a 70 Superbird. They got another. They got a Porsche 910. The Miura is probably gonna go for like 2 million. 1967 Z28 Trans Am race car. Ooh, 1967 Jaguar E-Type series. My father really likes E-Types. It looks like the, you know, Austin Powers mobile. Yeah, some older Ferraris. Those usually go for a lot. There's a Ferrari F40. This will also probably go for at least $500,000. Maybe more, depending on how the condition of it and like the mileage on it. It may go also for $1 million. 1966 Ford GT40. That's gonna go for a lot. I saw an 812. That's an 812 Competizione. I saw an 812 for sale on Cars and Bids. But yeah, so there's gonna be some pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff up for grabs. Just trying to see if there's anything that tickles my pickle in particular. Yeah, this GT2 RS, that's gonna go for a lot of dough. All right, well, yeah, I guess I'll have to see. I wonder if they're gonna have any Lincoln Continentals available. Okay, because the flesh is weak, of course. Yeah, man, it's so dumb. I don't know. I just woke up and I was like, fine. I started eating breakfast, and I just was like, yeah, I got this like throbbing on the side of my head. And then it made it where it's like, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Does the red paint make Ferraris go faster? Yes, everyone knows red ones go faster. That GT40 Mark I is one of 27 street cars. Now, again, I don't know if you've ever been in one, Alcinor, but I actually have. It was at Barrett Jackson. Where is it? Where's that bad boy at? Yeah, so one of these guys. They actually let me sit in it. And it had, I want to say it had the Martini livery on it. You know, like or is it Golf or Martini? One of those two. I think it was maybe Golf. But yeah, I have to be honest. I'm about 6 feet tall. Back when I went to that, I was probably about 190. I barely fit into it. Just barely fit into it. I'd rather take a hot rod or rat rod Ford Coupe 42 any day. Well, Captain Scarlet Rose, that's the nice thing about Mecum and Barrett Jackson auctions is that they really do have a little bit of everything. So you'd probably actually see. The GT40 is tiny. Yeah, I've been in the newer one. Well, not the newest one, not the newest Ford GT. I've seen them in person plenty of times, but I got to sit in another Ford GT, at least in the passenger seat, and it was more spacious. But yeah, I'm not kidding. Like, I tried to sit in, it was a Ford GT40 that had been set up for racing, back in the 60s, and I barely fit into it. It was like, okay, this is great, Yeah, it just probably get smaller folks to drive. Hey, getting old, it's always one ailment after another. Yeah, big 80s. Man, I turned 21 back in May. It's been like a laundry list of just health problems. Ugh. It's like the size comparison between the classic Mini and the new one. It's just silly. Yeah, or like old Fiats, old Fiat 500s. The new ones are small, but the old ones are even smaller. My mother had one. They're basically like tiny toy cars. So, yeah. I wonder if they did any modifications or if this one's all original. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, restored to original specifications. Ooh, yeah. This is also probably going to go for a lot of money. Alrighty, well, Chad, it's 4:28, so I got 2 minutes to yak about whatever I want before we must jump into Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's called the GT40 because it's 40 inches tall. Yeah, kind of like my belt size, like 40 inches now. It used to be 36, then 38. No, actually, I think it's 38 right now. So, but yeah, we'll have to see. Again, I'm not kidding when I say probably the best car show I've ever been to was Barrett-Jackson, and I've been to a lot of car shows simply because it's a place where people will bring their cars to these things, partially because they want to sell the car, but also partially because it's kind of a cool thing. It's like, oh yeah, I got to have my car up for auction at Mecum or at Barrett-Jackson. Hopefully you get what you want for it, but not always. Yeah. That's why race GT40s had the Gurney bubble, because Dan Gurney wouldn't fit in the car. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not kidding, man. I was extremely fortunate because maybe they thought I was an interested buyer, and I guess it wasn't like a super duper rare one, but it was an original 60s GT40, and they let me sit in it. So that was kind of cool. Yeah. All right. Well, okay. So yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's still a little bit sore. That's okay. Yeah, so the plan is we're gonna jump into some more thrilling action RPG featuring our boy Hal, aka Henry the peasant, the peasant fighter. Okay, but let's see. I was testing out a couple mods that I had installed. I think I have. What do I have? How many mods do I have installed for the game? Right meow. Sorry, I gotta stop doing that. Let's see. Steam. Where is Steam? Steam apps. Common. Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Mods. Yeah, I have 4 mods installed right now. Instant herb picking. Stay clean longer. I still get dirty, but I stay cleaner longer because, it's bad when you take a bath and you just walk across town and you're completely filthy again. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Not even, it's supposed to be, kind of more for realism. Unlimited saving and a thing that makes it where you can clean yourself more using the, the troughs, the water troughs. Jay Grind says, review embargo was partially lifted today for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Glowing reviews so far. Yeah, I started to read one. Jay Grind, it never fails, man. I was like, some reviews for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like early reviews. I clicked on, one of the many, and literally the first paragraph was the spoiler for, like, the ending of this game. And I was like, God, no. I was just like, come on, man. I mean, it wasn't, like, a very specific spoiler, but it was like, yeah, for those of you who played Kingdom Come Deliverance, where so-and-so does this at the end of the game, and it's like, come on, man, who writes their reviews like that? Jeez. And so I just instantly turned it off, and from there I wasn't willing to read any other reviews. Yeah, the trailer's also a spoiler for the first game. Right, I don't know, so I've been trying to avoid it. It's weird, because this game has been out since 2018, and I literally know nothing about it. Well, I know that now, whatever... So let's put it this way. I don't know what the ending is. But because like I said, one of the reviewers just spoiled it within like the first couple of sentences. I do know where the game leaves off for Henry, which sucks. As a fellow game reviewer, that's lazy writing. Yeah, or at least they didn't have any spoiler warnings. It was just one of these reviews. They're like, okay, here's our initial thoughts, and if you remember leaving off right here at the end of the first game, and it's like, why would you put that right in the first paragraph without having any spoiler warnings? Whenever I do sequels, I generally avoid writing about the last one in terms of plot. Right, so I don't know exactly what it is, but it's kind of like, okay, here's where your character has left off when you get to the end of the game. I don't know, it's not really that big of a spoiler if you care about those kind of things. It's just irritating that someone would be unprofessional in that regard. So I was like, well, nope, no more early look reviews for me. So, all right. But, okay, well, yeah, so let's do this now. I might go turn my AC off. If you remember the last game, the butler did it. Sure, yeah. Oh, and I do have, okay, hold on, so chat, give me a sec. I will be right back. I'm just going to go turn my AC up a couple degrees. Give me a moment. It's getting a little chilly in here. So, what was I kind of trailed off mentally there for a moment, but I was just gonna say that when I Because yesterday when I was trying to get some mods working before I went live, I had to log into the game, right? And something happened right after I logged into the game to test some mods, which I will show you now. This is J-Grind. This is the thing I was going to tell you about. It's not nothing. For me, it's kind of awesome, but for anyone who's played this game, they're like, yeah, and good job. You're going to be doing that a lot for the rest of the game. Hey, Poots, welcome, buddy. All right, let's do this. We're firing up some. Yeah, let's do this. Man, you know, Marvel Rivals, I know a lot of like the hero shooter stuff is still very popular, but man, it seems like people have been getting really, really rabid for the new Marvel Rivals game, which is basically Marvel meets Overwatch for the most part. You know, the whole hero shooter thing, which is kind of a little overdone at this point, but yeah, it seems like people are really enjoying Marvel Rivals. Yeah, man, hero shooters, everybody's getting into that these days. All right, so welcome, lads and lasses, gentle friends and lady folk. We are going to get into some Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is day 4 of the playthrough, and like I said, to make up for yesterday, I may try to stream tomorrow, depending on when I get back. It might start a little later, maybe like 6 p.m. Dude, you can play as Wolverine and Magneto, much cooler than Overwatch. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a well-established history for those characters. I understand that, I guess, is it Jean Grey or someone else? Apparently, it was making the rounds on the inner tubes about one of the Marvel characters having a very, you know, they have like alternate skins or alternate clothing styles. Apparently one of them, it's where the lady's like, her butt is just completely hanging out of her outfit, but it's true to the comics, so that's why they included it. But a lot of people are, you know, it was making the rounds for people complaining. It's like, oh great, another video game, you know, glorifying women's butts. It's like, but it's accurate to the comic. It's like, yeah, because the comic was glorifying women's butts. It's like, well, yeah. But yeah. Hey, Comet, welcome back, buddy. I put an updated satellite image of the California wildfires in Discord for anyone interested. Yeah.
Play with her, but
yeah, Boots, if you want to link it here, I'll give you permission to post a link in 3, 2, 1, and permit. There we go. So now you can jump right in there. Yes, please, more video games glorifying women's butt. Yeah, so there's like an alternative outfit for one of the characters that is very, very eye-catching. Let's just put it that way. Love those comics for the story. Yes, yeah, got a lot of mileage out of the story of those comic books, right? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. It looks like it all. Yeah, it looks like the whole thing didn't leak. But if you copy and paste, it should work. But all right, let's jump in here right meow. And yeah, like I said, I feel super bad. It's nuts too, because of course all over TV now are all these different celebrities whose houses have burned down. Yeah, like, you know, movie and TV celebs, TikTok stars, whatever. Yeah, you know, I guess it doesn't matter how rich you are. A wildfire is a wildfire. It's basically just burning through large swaths of California. I think what was it? Mel Gibson said he lost a house. Who else was there? I don't know. I don't really follow celebrity stuff super close, but yeah, they're just from catching stuff on Twitter. Yeah, apparently there's been various celebrities that have said, yeah, my house is burned to a crisp. Some tech YouTuber who I guess built a computer for Henry Cavill. I think his name is Bitwit or something like that. Yeah, his house was just completely gone. It was just nothing but ash. You guys want butts in game? I want giant dongs. Give the people what they want. Right, Triple D. Like in this game, there's a mod to make it where literally everyone is naked all the time. It's basically the nudist colony mod for this game. Like The Rock, wildfire doesn't care who you are. I guess so. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue. And hopefully, as I'm loading this in, loading in, hopefully it'll leave off right where I had left off. Okay. Right, because when we had left off, we were trying to investigate a murder of not just people, but also horses. So yeah, so if we take a look here, you might notice that I'm a little worse for the wear. You know, I have a horse now. I've got an outfit. I've got some gear. Let's see if I can find my outfit. Yeah, so you know, this is kind of what I look like. I wish you could rotate the character in this screen, but I guess you can't. But yeah, I've sustained rather severe injuries because, well, you know, because I logged in and I started riding my horse down the trail. And then I ran into some people who apparently decided that this road belonged to them, and they were going to enforce a toll. And they said, hey, You need to get off your horse and give us everything you've got, otherwise we'll give you pain. And, well, I hate to say it, but, you know, I don't normally surrender to people who try to rob me in video games or otherwise. So, yeah, I took kind of a beating. I did take kind of a beating. But not as much of a beating as what they received. So yeah, this is my first time getting, I guess, accosted in game. And the reason why
human flesh.
The reason why I wanted to bring this up is because this is the first time that I killed 4 guys, and I kid you not, I nearly died fighting off 4 dudes. It was 4 dudes with melee weapons and 1 dude with a bow. But what I did was I took points. I put a point into a perk called something like Scout Ahead. So I was fast traveling or like walking down here, and then it said, boop, you know, there was someone ahead, or there's a commotion ahead. So the Scout Ahead perk let me acknowledge that before I actually ran into it. So what I did was like, okay, well, I know what this is all about. The game wouldn't stop me if it was for good reasons. So I took my bow out. Let's see, I put my sword away. And I took the bow out, as you can see here, and I didn't get a headshot, but I was like, boop, and went, and hit the guy right in the chest, and I was like, yes. But of course, that triggered this fight. I really wish I'd been recording at the time so you could see it, but and the one guy, he came running at me, and then the other dudes came out of the bush, but they were a little behind him, you know, about like 5 seconds behind him. So by the time this guy got all the way to me, I was able to hack and slash him to bits. And so then from there, I just had to fight 2 melee guys, which wasn't easy, plus a guy shooting arrows at me. And, you know, this fight dragged all the way up and down the hill, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, I surprisingly lived, and then I went after the archer guy, and the archer guy tried to give up. I started hitting him. He's like, okay, I surrender. And I was like, you made your choice. And I cut his guts out. 4 dudes, I bet you barely put up a fight. This is after I healed. Yeah, all the blood stains and my injuries, this was after I healed. Yeah, but the reason why they're all naked is because I looted them all, so... But yeah, so that's why I wanted to keep playing, but I was like, nope, I want to be able to tell Chad exactly what happened. This is where we would have started yesterday. Like I said, I didn't have migraine problems. Fast travel events are not always combat. Many are bandits. Drink a marigold. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I did. Where is it? Did I... Yeah, marigolds. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Now, what I thought I could do, J-Grind, is maybe I could save one of those. I need to return on my horse because I found a lot of stuff. Let's see. A bandit. What is this? A bludgeon. Okay, am I overloaded? Okay, so I'm not personally overloaded, but what I do need to do is my horse is now completely loaded up, so I have to simply turn around, and we are going to... Oh, man. I had those like smoky sausages and they were good, but they're giving me the burps. Better heal up now if you fast travel again? You think so? Also, here's a question for you, Jay Grind. I'm for some reason I am not allowed to put this weapon in my inventory. This is called an Italian Bill, as opposed to a German Richard. Yeah, so it's like I can put my... Yeah, you can see my sword's all bloody. Now, let's see. So I have this. So yeah, these guys are super dead. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so what is this Italian Bill for? Also, mount. Actually, so I slash, and then I can stab. Yeah, so I guess long weapons, you can't put a halberd type weapon in your inventory. All right, but I hadn't tried doing this though. I actually hadn't tried carrying it with my horse. Never mind your sword, you are blind. That's right, Duck the Vandal. So anyways, yeah, so long story short, for anyone who's literally just now tuning in, I was intercepted for the first time by 4 bandits, and let's just say that that's the first time in this game that I've actually killed 4 people in one go. So that was not bad. And I wasn't finessing it, I wasn't getting good hits, I was just like, ah! I was literally running up the hill, like basically kiting him backwards, like taking a slap, taking a slice, taking a slash. And then, you know, one of them would fall, and then I started gouging the other guy's eyes out, so... you also can't put it away at all, it's always drawn. So, I guess, for long weapons, is there no way to sell them? Also, what time is it? Oh yeah. See, I'm thinking we'll take Harry Trotter 2 Electric Boogaloo, and we'll simply return back home. Because I'll drop off a bunch of stuff, because those guys had a lot of stuff on them. I mean, it's 4 guys, fully loaded for bear. I mean, it wasn't like anything great, but man, you know, I made a lot of money. I think I took about 100 groschen off those guys total, maybe. And then, you know, I took all their weapons, all their gear, all their armor and stuff. But now, yeah, see, my horse is currently at 178.9 at 192. So yeah, here's all the stuff that I got off of those guys. Yeah, those are all the extra things. And then, yeah, like they had boar hide and gold goblets. They had an armorer's kit. And then, let's see. And then, yeah, I had to pay to fix a lot of my gear. So I was down to almost like 300 something. But then, yeah, I think I got about 100 groschen off of those guys. Maybe like 80, but probably 100. I do not believe you could sell them. Ah, okay, so you're saying that there's pretty much no reason to keep, like, long weapons. Ooh, there's a miller here. Okay. So I'm assuming, though, if I'm charging against somebody, I can, like, whack! I can just stab them. Yeah, there we go. So let me ask you this. So I got intercepted because I was fast traveling at the time, but can you be intercepted just randomly when you're just, you know, doing the regular thing as well? Just walking? Just galloping? Oh man, that's gonna be a long gallop. Let's see. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Hold on. I just realized. Damn horse, should have known the right directions. They can be handy to pick up during combat, but not to keep. I see. Hey, Alan. Wait, Al. Wait, did you Alacronolic weed on speed 34? Did you change your handle again, Alan? Now it's like Alacronolic. It's almost like an alcoholic. I love how even a small group of peasants represents a mortal threat to your life at this. Well, yeah. I mean, let's put it this way: getting robbed by one person would be an unpleasant experience, which I've experienced before in real life. They didn't successfully rob me, but you know, it's still unpleasant. But can you imagine 4 people who like have weapons drawn, say like, "Look, give us all your money," but. You know, I decided to pull my sword and go for it. Well, like I said, the guy that was in the road who had this Italian bill, I hit him square in the chest with like a wounding arrow, and that took off 1/3 of his life. And then by the time he got to me, I was able to just chop him up. My name's Steve Polychronopoulos. I gotcha. All right, now am I going the right way? No! Why am I still going the wrong way? Well, let's do this. Mark. Yeah, there must be a turn I'm missing. Combat is tough in this, facing multiple enemies. You'll see more of it. Right. And you know, I think the one saving grace for myself though was that I actually did put on some extra armor. Yeah, I went through some of my gear. Like I said, I did all this off stream, and I kind of wish I hadn't. But then, well. I mean, I'm kind of glad I did because you know, I like to take the time to go through my all these branches and stuff in my way. Okay, am I now going the right way? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, basically, I just have to gallop this horse and hope that I don't get intersected. Now you have to remember, I don't know if the game has a timer system or what have you, but for me, this happened yesterday. But as far as the game is concerned, this happened just 5 minutes ago. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh, this could be a trap. Okay. Yeah, right, CMA? Okay, well. I feel like this may be a trap. I do have a rather large utensil at my disposal.
Ai, te kucha, mos vekkapod.
Ah, shit! Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Alright, so here it is. I'm gonna use... Okay, hold on. Alright, so I'm not dead yet, Chad. I killed 2 guys. Hold on. Can I get on my horse and just, like, run away, or how does this work? Hold on. Let's see. Mount. And away with me. Alright. Now, let's do this. Now I'm gonna hop up. Oh, I can't use healing potions in combat, though, right? Is that how this works? Alright, got that guy right in the grundle, or whatever it is. Alright, hold on. Jeez. Oh, shit, he's backing away. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I think there's one guy left. Hold on.
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing. No, please!
Okay, where's this last guy at? I know there's one last guy. Yeah, is there... I take it there's no healing, while you're in combat, right? Hold on. Oh, did that guy run away? Hold on. Okay, it says I'm no longer in combat, so I think one of the guys just straight up ran away. Okay, let's do this. Food, marigold, yup. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm starting to get a little healed, but well, chat. Sure enough, I mean, golly, yeah, I had 2 more dudes. Alright, let's loot this guy. Let's see what's the most valuable thing he's got on him. Cumin van braces. Yeah, he's got 27 groshens. Alright, let's take everything. Alright, well there you go, chat. That's I'm not the best at this game, but man, if I don't have some tactics that I can rely on. Alright, let's see. This guy tried to do a little auto fellatio right before he died. Alright, let's see, gather. There's an arrow right here, but it looks like I can't grab it. Okay, so yeah, I think there were 4 guys. I think there were 4 guys, but one of them ran away. Okay, so let's. This is just a regular villager. Horses in the way. Horses like no loot for you. Wow, this guy actually had a lot of stuff on him. Well, sort of a lot of stuff. All right, let's go ahead and steal all. Okay, and then we've got this jerkface over here. So that's 7 people I've killed in game in the last 20 minutes. So. Alright, here we go. Pick up. I'm gonna have to sell all this stuff. Now here's a question. If this is a guy that I killed fair and square, why does it say steal sometimes? Like, sometimes the game marks it as, it'll mark it as, like, you know, just take, but then sometimes it marks it as steal. Yeah, okay, so here's the bludgeon. So I got that thing. I think I want to see if this guy dropped a weapon or anything. Yeah, because sometimes when they die, whatever's in their hand, they drop. Oh yeah, here we go. Butcher's blade. That's what we were looking for. So this guy had a bludgeon, and that guy had... Ooh, some nettle. Perchance it was by a mere fortuitous happenstance that led me to thy stream, as mine intent was merely to observe kingdom come. Alas, I was most grievously thrown off mine balance, captivated instead by the immaculate structure of thy beard. Verily, thy chin dons such a mantle, with a succulence and grace most rare, leaving mine own ever feeble and unadorned, to wallow in its stark insufficiency. True marvel lies not in Ragnarok, but in thy chin's noble regalia. Welcome, Poplexia. Thank you. Yeah, that's thank you for that. Yeah, this is welcome to a beard-powered channel. This thing came in handy, man. I stabbed that guy twice and he died with this thing. Let's see. Oh, you see one on the ground? Oh, yeah, exactly. So yeah, this is the spear that I had. So now I'm very, very, very overburdened. So my horse, yeah, I'm at 168 at 105. Ugh. That's okay. We're going to take all this stuff. Mount. Too overloaded to mount up. Oh, no. Okay. So I guess I'm too overloaded to actually put stuff in my horse. Let's take a look here. Okay, so what's the heavy? All right, let's see how much space. The horse doesn't have a lot of space, but some space. So let's do this. Let's go to side. Let's go to inventory. Sort by weight. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to put that shield away, but let's do this. An axe. Let's put this on the horse and put this blade on the horse. I mean, this blade's probably not worth much. Okay, stuff. Yeah, some leather boots. We put those on the horse. All right, horse can't carry any more. Okay, mount. Damn. Too overloaded to mount up. Roger. Okay, so so that means, all right, let's take let's see. All right, yeah, what's super heavy that is not worth anything? Okay, so yeah, these beige cumin tunics, these are not worth keeping. Drop those, drop those. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff. A cumin coat hardy. Yeah, I'm looking for stuff that's kind of weighs a lot but isn't worth anything. This is a stolen bludgeon. Cumin riding breeches. A leather jerkin. There's probably a mod for that. There is, Avalanche Master. There's a mod. I was trying to force myself to not use it. You know, like it's basically an unlimited weight mod. But you know, just I don't want to. The reason why I didn't install it is because I don't want to get sucked into looting everything all the time, like I'm already sucked into. So, I'm a loot goblin too, but to finish the game before KCD2, I'm thinking the loot hoarding is going to pose a challenge. Right. So let me. I'm trying to figure out. At 152. Dang, man, what can I... riding breeches. All right, I'll probably get like next to nothing for these. Let me drop these. Drop this. A linen hood. And these old boots aren't worth anything. And padded coif is worth, yeah, Waffen Rock slippers. Oh, those might be worth a little bit. I don't need 4 torches, so let's go ahead and drop all of those. Just all those. Now how long does it take the game to do cleanup? Cumin caps. Alright, there we go. That's a bunch of stuff. Now can I get on my horse? Mount. Yes. Fresh Queeblets? Yes. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 releases February 4th. If they're doing any kind of early preview, I hope I can be one of those that gets to do an early preview. They did send out review codes to like YouTubers and game journalists and stuff, but sadly, I was not eligible for an early review copy because they don't want people streaming it yet. And you know, sometimes I get game keys or you know, game codes for stuff a little ahead of time, but yeah, not for streamers apparently. Discovered interesting site. Okay, I don't know why I have this Italian bill with me. I can't sell it, and it's honestly, I would be using a torch right now, but I don't have a torch. All right, what time is it? Okay, I'm almost home. Yeah, so the home is where the horse is. Yeah, we just need to go here. And I'm gonna do all the stuff that I found just now. I'm just gonna drop it off, and then maybe much later in the stream, I'm gonna go through my stuff and start selling stuff. You know, try to make some cash. Oh yeah, there's my house right there. So I'm gonna sleep to heal my wounds and all sorts of stuff. Like I said, I got into 2 pretty nasty fights back to back. Well, the second one wasn't as bad because yeah, I got that Italian bill and I poked a guy to death with it. But that fight where I was fighting 4 dudes, I mean, yeah, that was like a real knockout, drag out kind of thing, and I don't know how I lived. All right. Well, Chad, I made it home. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Let's see here. Mods are like sprinkles on ice cream sundae. Yes. All right, so this Italian bill, I kind of like this Italian bill, so...
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Oh.
State of the badass.
Hey, Nolan, welcome.
Remember, Santa comes down the chimney because not everyone likes it when you use the back door. Brad Eggplant.
Okay, so, all right, let's do this. We'll take this spear thing. Weapons, Italian bill. No, it's the thing is, it says it's worth 66.4 groshens, and you only get like, I don't know, 10, 20% of that. But yeah, I like how it's got blood on it. Yeah, you've got gun or like weapons with blood on them. I wonder if there's like a trough outside I can clean it off in. Yeah, wash yourself. Okay. I have a mod that lets you do a little bit more with those troughs cleaning-wise. Ooh, I can eat from the pot. I'll do that tomorrow morning. No, I'll do it right now. Yum. Okay. Apparently, I am overnourished now. Okay, so yeah, so all my stuff is clean, so that's good. Now let's go ahead and drop this Italian bill. Let's see, how do we drop? Drop. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so that guy could stay here, and I'll use it to stab people. I think a mod increase your base weight just a smidge, nothing super duper, but does add a few more inches. Okay, very good, very good. You're the second person today playing KCD. Is it because the sequel's closer to... I think I just read that. Yes, yeah, the sequel comes out in a little less than a month. Right, so I only have for the rest of January to beat what is likely going to be a 100-hour game. That's why I really didn't want to miss the stream yesterday, but just my brain was causing problems. Exonimus, I'm doing better today. Like I said, I was dealing with a migraine yesterday. Just I tried to go live, but yeah, the lights. You know, typically bright lights can make headaches worse, and you know that's what I stream with every day. Okay, so let's do this. Open. All right, so let's go ahead and let's go to weapons. We're gonna sort by everything that I have on me. So let's do this. Yeah, I don't need all these bludgeons. I'm going to sell these. All right, let's do this. Move. All right, so the arrows. Okay, so let's see. Okay, drop those. Yes, I'll drop this one. Yeah, because like I said, I have a lot. Oh, a dagger. Hey, look, Chad. It's only 1 kilo or whatever they used back then. Villagers dogwood bow. Villagers elm bow. Okay, so these are all the weapons I have on me. Mostly I have a lot of arrows for no good reason. Poor quality arrows, those can go bye-bye. Yeah, so I've got wounding arrows, piercing arrows, long distance arrows, better wounding, better piercing, better hunting. Hunting arrows. So I guess all the base level gear I probably don't need to... But arrows are so light, though. Well, of course I have 65 hunting arrows, so maybe that's excessive. Okay, hunting, piercing, wounding. So... I don't know, J-Grind, do you have a preference on arrows? You can stealth kill with a dagger and perk. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I kind of want to keep that dagger on me. Yeah, with a perk it adds stealth kill. Right. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so I've got these better arrows, piercing arrows. So let's do... let's move these. And move all these. Because if I have better versions, then yeah. Alright, hunting arrow. Let's go ahead and move those. Accept. Yeah, so now... Okay, so I'm down to 105 points. I'm at 105.6 out of 105, so that's pretty good. Like I said, I've got... Look how much cash I have now. I killed those guys, and I went from like 420 to 573. So let's do this. Okay. Let's go to armor. So everything with the little cross next to it is what I have equipped. And we're just going to... Yeah, we're just going to get rid of these cumin van braces. I wonder if they're better than my current van braces. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, technically they are. Yeah, so it's defense level 11 versus defense level 10. But they need to be repaired. So I'll repair those later. Leather boots. Yeah, look at this. 289 bucks. You get like 15, 20%. So decent cash. Yeah, loose hose. Chad, if there's anything I love, it's loose hose. Alright, cumin. Yeah, all this cumin stuff. I mean, I'm assuming we could sell it. Alright, yeah, so here we go. So this is some food. I might put some food on the horse. Oh, speaking of which, let's see. Broken arrows, don't need those. I do have a perk where I have to keep 30 flowers on myself, but if you have 30 various flowers on yourself, you get what's called flower power, which adds +2 to charisma. And all you have to do is just carry plants with you. And you know, they don't take up a lot of weight. I mean, maybe a little bit of weight, but not too much weight. Okay.
Who are you? Hey.
I didn't recognize. That's what I wonder. Wow, did he really not recognize me from behind? Okay. Ah, geez, it's already almost midnight. Damn. All right. But the thing is, I also have to unload the horse now. Crap, I probably was supposed to unload the horse first. Let's see. Inventory, sidekicks. Yeah, see, this is what's really crazy, though, because this horse, look at this. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. Yeah, the horse has got 188.9 pounds of crap on him. Yeah, so there's all this stuff. Oh, my God. There's all this stuff I have to get off my horse. If there's anything I love to do, it's get off my horse. Okay, so let's see. Is there any way to move your horse inventory directly into a chest? I guess there's not like a horse funnel or anything, right? Better piercing wounding. Save the piercing for when fighting people in plate. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, so is there any way to do that, to drop it directly from your horse to your inventory? Or no? Also, one time I got thrown off my horse. My horse got spooked by something. All right, I'm just going to assume that's a no. All right, so let's do this. X, X, X. Yeah. All right, E. Okay, so yeah, all this stuff. And like I said, if I take the time, I'll try to do it between streams, but if I take the time to sell all this stuff, I could have, you know, probably a couple thousand groshens already. Yeah, I mean, look at this, mail collars. I mean, I've stolen probably about like $5,000 worth of stuff already, or you know, stolen and killed. Okay, let's take a look at my immediate. Yeah, I'm at 204.9. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put stuff in my stuff. All right. Yeah, let me do the following. Okay. Wow, I'm like crazy overburdened right now, but that's okay. Armor. All right, we sort by what? Oh, that's inventory. Okay, so everything I'm not wearing can go in the chest. Oops, armor. There we go. A black hood. Man, yeah, like I said, next time you tune in, hopefully tomorrow. If I stream late tomorrow, which I'm gonna try to, I may be a lot richer. I may be Richard, but I also might be richer. Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a son of a gun to sell all this stuff, though. I wish there was a mod that it's like just it deletes your inventory, auto deletes your inventory, and gives you 20% of what it was worth in groshens. That would make my life a lot easier. I'll tell you what. All right, let's do this. Okay, so get that. Burger's sword. Wait, I gotta hold on. I gotta make sure. Inventory, weapons. So I have Burger's sword, but I have multiple Burger's swords. Okay, so I gotta make sure I don't give away the one that I need. Okay, bludgeons, Cooper's axe, keep the dagger. I've better arrows now, so get rid of those. What about long distance arrows? Yeah, what I hit that guy with, the guy on the street, you know, on the dirt road that was gonna rob me, I hit him first with a long distance arrow, and I guess it does. Well, I guess it only does 110, so yeah, 80, 150, 125. Okay, so the ones I have now are better. Spiked club. I don't need 4 torches, so we'll move 3 of those. Okay, so these are all the weapons I have. Sword, dagger, shield, bow, arrows, torch. Okay, that works. And a bludgeon. I guess the only reason why I'm keeping the bludgeon is in case I need to do more police work. I don't know if I need to do that anymore. Vendors in this game have limited money. That's right, I know. So how long does it take vendors to recharge? Did you see the early impressions, Baran? I started reading one. I just picked one out of the blue, and the guy basically spoiled the ending of this game for me right in the first paragraph. So I was like, thanks. That's just great. And then I closed it. And I'm not going to read any more reviews. That guy ruined it for me already. So, but I've heard that, yeah, generally speaking, the sequel is looking good. But do you have French fry swords? I should. Cap, are you playing on Epic or Steam? I am playing on Steam. Yes. I think it's 5 days to refresh render. Okay, well, I'm going to go out gallivanting across the countryside, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so weapons, food, quest items, other. Okay, so I'm at 81.7, so let's go back to the horse now. Okay, sidekicks. All right, so this is all the food. I put a lot of food on my horse for no good reason. Okay, so let's just X E X E X E X E sexy. These guys had some moonshine on them. What about spirits? Do I need to keep spirits for anything, or can I sell them to like a bartender or something? Wait, this game is spoiled for you, Cap? Did I hear that right? Well, not all of it. Basically, the guy this reviewer, I don't even remember. I already purged their name from my memory. They opened the paragraph by saying it's like, yeah, it continues the story of Henry, who did this at the ending of KCD1, and is now doing this. And it's like, great, thanks for that. That's wonderful. Yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, so I don't know what the ending of the game is, but I know basically they said it's like Henry, who is blah 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 at the end of the first one. It's like, well, great, thanks. Vendors do get more money as you go through the game. Cool. Yeah, I know the blacksmith, and I think some of the rich people have some stuff. They'll allow you to mount your horse while being overburdened. Oh, okay. Now that one I may install. That would come in handy. Okay, so I'm at 110 out of 105. Armor. It's mostly all the food stuff. Other. Yeah, I guess I don't. There's an armorer's kit, but I guess I can't use an armor. Well, here's a question. So, armorer's kit. Armor repair kit containing a hammer, pliers, and replacement mesh. But the thing is, do I know how to use this? The blacksmith or Ratai has 50k. Right. Yes, you do. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna put this armor's kit away because I don't think I know how to move. I don't know how to use it anyways. All right, sidekick. Okay. All right, so let's see. So my sidekick horse is at 37. Like I said, I wish I could put my webcam somewhere in this game where it's not blocking all the information. So my horse is at 37 out of 192. So now all I have to do is just empty my inventory otherwise into this chest. Take a big dump on a chest. All right. So let's see, weapons. Let's go to other. That's that inventory. Okay, so I don't need. Oh gosh. Okay, so something tells me I don't need 65 hunting arrows at one time. So let's move 45 of those. We're gonna put 45 into my chest here. And wounding arrows. I'm gonna keep those wounding arrows on me, but I didn't need 45 or 60 hunting arrows. Okay. Armor. Okay, that's good. Other. So let's do this. All right, we're gonna move that. I've got 573 groschen, which is cool. I've got lockpicks. I have one lockpick that's starting to get worn out. I have 16 nettle. I probably don't need 16, so I'm gonna move 10 of those into my storage bin. Deer hide. Yeah, it's just all stuff that I'm planning on selling. I just, haven't gotten around to it just yet. Okay, so I have to make sure that I have 30 plants on me. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. So yeah, so basically, like I said, as long as you carry 30 various flowers on you, you get the +2 to charisma because it's called flower power. And basically, you just smell nice compared to all the dirty peasants out there. You can save. Oh wait. Try using it now. You can save a ton of money repairing your own gear. Oh, so you're saying I can use it by myself now? I just ate an entire foot long of meat in one sitting. Now my stomach is full. I think the most I ever did was I went to Sonic and I got 2 foot-long chili cheese dogs from Sonic and I ate both of them in one go and I did not feel very good afterwards. I was like challenging. I was like, dude, you can do this. Come on, those competition hot dog eaters, they'll eat like 47 hot dogs. You can eat 2 foot-longs, and so I did, and I was like, that was a very bad idea. Let's see. Okay, so you're saying I actually might be able to use. Oh yeah, the empty bird cages are in here. So you're saying that I might actually be able to use the repair kit, small armorer's kit. Let's take it. Okay, so my inventory is at 91 out of 105. That's still here. Let's go to sort by weight. Yeah, what am I carrying that's so... Oh, food, that's right, we have to go to the food section. Ah, yeah, that's what it was. So, transfer, we're gonna move that. Yeah, moonshine. We'll sell, yeah, the moonshine and the spirits. We'll sell all the booze and stuff. Yeah, smoked sausage. Dried mushrooms, dried fruit, dried meat. I don't need 11 dried meat, so let's put away, like, 8 of those. Hair meat. I guess that stuff's gonna go bad if I don't cook it. So why don't I take that right now? Oops. I also have a new side quest where I have to kill rabbits illegally and give them to poor people. Alright, okay, so I'm at 79.3. Okay, I think that should be pretty good. Most of the weight now is just a lot of individual small items. And the food I'm gonna put on my horse. You could do minor repairs. Okay, that's not bad. I stand corrected. I just did a big belch and I'm hungry again. Delicious. I had some smoked sausage for lunch today. There are maintenance perks that allow you to improve your gear significantly as long as you repair it yourself. How dare you kill the king's dare? Wait. How dare you kill the king's deer? Maybe. Oh, no. That was... Wait a minute. That was from... That was from Robin Hood Men in Tights, right? Where he kept getting it backwards or whatever. Does all food spoil in the game so that you only have so long to use or sell before tossing? I think so. I guess like the dried fruit, like dried mushrooms, dried fruit, dried meat. I guess that stuff lasts a long time. But yeah, all the food. I'm going to keep the potions on myself. But then I am going to put the rest of the food on my horse. Of course. Okay. All right, Chad. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and... Well, what time is it now? Yeah, it's already past midnight, so let's go ahead and have a nice little snooze, sleep, and save. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna wake up... let's wake up at 7, huh? Nourishment. Oh, I guess we have to sleep longer if I want to raise my health. Let's go to... We'll wake up at 7, and then I might go to the bathhouse. Let's see, 98, nourishment... Yeah, I'll just go to the bathhouse. Well, it's like 20 bucks to heal myself, so... I need to learn how to make those other potions. Our health is at 89. I guess we'll just sleep until 8 a.m. Okay, so look at all that time was getting chewed up because I killed 7 people and wanted to loot the heck out of them. Okay, so what I'll do is if I get attacked again, I'm going to check their bodies for just coin. And I did this in another thing where it's like I stopped taking like armor and things and weapons because I was just getting overloaded way too often. And instead, I'll only take the money if they have any money or bandages on them. All right, chat. Well, let's see. I am going to save the game even though it saved itself. Let's see. I've saved 122 times now. Which I'm assuming you can't really do if you don't have a mod installed. You can get a perk for free bathhouse services? Really? Oh, that would be nice. Okay. Hey, horse, how you doing, buddy? Let's go to the sidekick. Let's see. Inventory. Let's go to food. All right, so... Oh, wait, can you feed your horse? Do you need to feed your horse? Or no? I know you could feed the dog. Oh, that's... Oh, crap, I totally forgot I was going to cook my hare meat. Hold on, let's see. Cook item. Hare meat. Look, it's still good. It's still good. I know it has an X, but it says the integrity is still 4, so it should still be good. Alright, cooked hare meat. So now, let's see what the integrity of it... Oh, it still says it's at 4, but it should still be good, right? Your horse is just solar energy. Okay, it's like an opposite of Dracula. The king's men wake up as the sun crests the horizon and works till she dips below. I like it when she dips below. Can I eat this? If it's cooked hare meat, it says it has yeah, it's at 4. Is it if it gets below? I'm assuming there's like a percentage of risk, right? Like if it's below 50%, you start getting like a higher risk of food poisoning, right? Sewer Crab says, how do I become a powerful warrior in this game? I can't dual wield axes in the name of corn. Well, wait, I thought there was dual wielding in this game. Might get poisoned. Alright, I guess I'll just feed it to the dog instead. Speaking of which, where's that damn dog? Well, you have good food? I don't know. I kind of grew up not wanting to waste food. Oh, here. Alright, here we go. Here's the dog. But for some reason, due to the quest line that I'm on, I can't bring the dog with
lad,
me.
don't you want to do?
Hold on, let's do this. We're going to drop the hare meat. There we go. And the dog just completely ignored it. Okay. Lard, this game is awesome. I agree. Alright, cooked hare meat. I mean... Don't let Triple D know you're feeding the dog subpar meat. Triple D's dog eats better than I do. by a long shot. Come here. Here, come on, boy. I got you something. I know they won't eat rotten uncooked meat, but they will eat rotten cooked meat. Just like in real life. Alright, drop. There we go. Alright. Okay, if the dog wants it, it can eat it later. Okay, so let's just double check one last time. I'm at 79.1 out of 105, and my horse is at... let's see, horse is at 37 out of 192, so let's take all of my food. Just the food stuff, and get it out of my inventory. We're going to move that to the horse. Yeah, just to get it out of my stuff. Okay, I've got 2 pretzels. I could eat a pretzel, actually. Hold on. Yum. Okay, and X and X. Okay, so I'm keeping my potions on me in case I need to use them quickly, but otherwise, we're good to go. Yeah, health is at 90, energy is at 100, nourishment's at 99. Jet, it's time to depart. And we're going to save the game first, because I just... At least the game saves rather quickly. Okay, so, we are going to mount Yorp. Like, that, what is it? I chewed up probably between yesterday and today 45 minutes just because I got into a couple fights and I wanted to loot those guys. I think you have to feed it in the menu to get credit. Right, I can imagine. Don't you have to talk to Teresa to get the dog back? Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. You just reminded me of something. If it's morning time and Teresa's up, we have to go on another date with her. Alright, where is my soon-to-be beloved? Yeah, I mean, I'm not being facetious either. That's literally something I have to do right now, is I have to go on another date with her. Where is she hiding? I think a place this big would have more than just 2 people working here. That'd be a lot to do for just 2 people. It's like, yo, Teresa, you up? It's time for a booty call. She might not be up yet. She tends to sleep in a lot. I was about to say, she might be in the top bunk.
Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the rack?
Oh, yep, here she goes. Oh, chat, rude. There's nothing there. She said, what the? Uh-oh, busted. Oh, no. She's with the farmhand man. I think you're getting played. Look, the farmhand man is literally her dad. So unless there's some kind of incest thing going on. Okay, let's talk to her. All right, hold on. Yeah.
Greetings, Henry.
Good morning, my sweet. All right, I came for Mutt. Don't you want to do something together again? I brought you something. Oh.
I've brought you something.
Let's bring her jewelry. Yeah, we're gonna give her the silver ring. Is it too soon to be giving her gifts? Yeah, so I found a silver ring. Deliver. Boop. Okay, accept. Okay, so we gave her a ring. Confirm delivery.
Oh, Hal. Is this for me? This must have cost you a fortune. But I like it very much, thank you. You really mustn't bring me any more gifts like that, or you'll spoil me.
Well, don't you want to do something together again? Awaken, wench, the time of booty hath begun. One ring to rule them all, or if not all of them, at least just Teresa. All right, here we go. Let's go on another date.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Okay. Let's see. Still want to go somewhere to eat?
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Okay. All right, end dialogue. Okay, so the evening, so we'll say 4:35-ish maybe. Did you pick that ring up from some corpse? Yes, a guy tried to rob me, and instead I killed him and robbed his corpse. Turnabout is fair play in the year 1403. All right, here we go. Mount.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I'm getting very close to wanting to kill this guy because every time I come here, he asks me that, and he won't stop asking me that until we enter the tourney and then lose or win. One of those two. Come back, yeah, come back at bang o'clock. Hey, Dawn, welcome. Well then, chat. So we must continue with our investigation. Oh, sorry, I got the yawns. So Neuhoff. So last time I fast traveled, that's when I was accosted by assailants who met their demise at my hand. So let's go ahead and continue to Neuhoff, and hopefully this won't happen again. It's better to do it at night so you can't see her face while you're doing stuff. Wow, what's wrong with her face? Okay, here we are. Will we be stopped by ne'er-do-wells once more? Well, looks like not this time. That's good. Ah, maybe that's why. Just like snails, they only come out when the weather is good. Okay, so we are on an investigation mission. We're trying to figure out just what the heck happened. Find the owner of the hoofpick from Neuhoff. Yeah, so basically, this what do they call it? A stud farm, where they raise horses and stuff. Some men came very early in the morning and killed a lot of their horses and set a lot of stuff on fire, which is very rude and very cruel. Also eating jalapeno chips drizzled in hot sauce. Ooh, it's gonna be a real toilet filler for you later.
Stupid horse penis.
Thank you for that. So yeah, we have to interview people to see who owns this hoof pick, which apparently is used for picking crud. I got a really good weapon from this place, but I can't use it yet because it's listed as stolen. Yeah, so Chad, I'm sorry if this is upsetting, but yeah, some people came and for whatever reason killed a bunch of horses and set some barns on fire. They didn't steal anything, but yeah, it's almost like they were trying to sabotage this horse farm. Terrible stuff. Okay. So yeah, let's talk to the lady. So this was the owner, and this was his wife, and he was killed. Alright, bandit's hoofpick.
You don't know who this hoofpick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
English woman, do you speak it?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it?
He did act very suspiciously. I don't believe he'd have dealings with them. I'll try and find him and find out more.
I'll try to find him and learn the truth about this whole thing.
After you do, please come and tell me what really happened. Even if it's just to say where his body is.
Really, Avalanche? Good to know. Where could Ginger have gone? Probably an island with Gilligan and the skipper.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him.
Find out from Jakob where Ginger could have fled.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we have to find another employee of the stables. But yeah, as you can see, they killed a bunch of horses. The guy said they just made a terrible noise when they were being killed. Alright, Hoofpick.
Do you know anything about this Hoofpick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where Ginger might be?
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
And where could he have fled to?
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
I promise.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
You know.
The forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Good luck to you.
Okay. So she's available. It's like, yeah. It's like, I see your husband's dead on the ground in a pile of his own guts. But I also noticed that you're single now. So, yeah. Ginger in a pickle. Tarma Valens, I still feel a little bit of lingering pain on the sides, but for the most part, I'm okay. It's just, yeah, yesterday it was just like the bright lights. You know how it is, like you have bad headaches and like bright lights can kind of make migraines worse. So, yeah, okay. But I'm doing all right today. Like I said, to make up for it, I'm going to try to maybe stream tomorrow. It's just I'm going out of town. Well, not super out of town. I'm going from Tampa to Orlando, which is the other side of Central Florida, to go to an auto auction. Okay, speech. All right, so let's see. Increase your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the lowborn perk simultaneously, which is +3 to highborn or +3 to lowborn. Empathetic. In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats in skill checks. Ooh. And then Silver Tongue. Increase your speech skill when haggling. I already have a perk that allows me to kind of... Somebody kind of told me, not yesterday, the day before, how haggling works when you have the final offer perk, and it makes haggling really easy, so I don't think I need to put another point into this. At least not yet. Troubadour, you have a 50% higher reputation when you talk to women, and a +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily, and you can avail of Bathwench's services for free. Oh, that's the, there it is! So that's the perk. So, Chad, do we do empathetic first or troubadour first? 50% higher reputation. Troubadour. All right, let's do it. Learn. Yeah, Bathwench's services are free, including maybe the other one. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, so my charisma now is 10, which is actually not bad. Haggling works well when you repeatedly hit the other party with the merchandise. Crit roller, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the happy ending services that they offer. So I had a ring, which I was wearing, but then I gave it to my wife-to-be, Teresa. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Neuhof. Okay, so we must travel along the stream here. Yeah, we travel along the stream, and then we get to this location. Question the charcoal burners in the south. All right. I would say to arms, but it said we have to go 2 horses. You're officially Podrick Lannister. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Wait, Podrick Lannister, wasn't he the guy who had the mega dong, but he like killed a guy? He was Tywin Lannister's like bodyguard. And he killed a guy by shoving a pole through the back of his head, or like a lance. Okay, cool, Drac. Yeah, let me know how it goes. If you do your own special build, I'd be curious to know more. You'll need some chainmail and leg plate still. Henry's looking good. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. So, J-Grind, if I take the time to sell a bunch of stuff, I can probably afford it. I did go to the blacksmith and saw the quite expensive armor that they sell. Like a whole suit of armor would be like 10 grand. So, and I've got barely like $500 right now. Esquire, yes, he was Tywin Lannister's squire. Alright, so back up here. Okay, so we need to find the stream, and then we have to stream the stream on the streamy stream. So there's Neuhoff. There's something there, though. Unexplored place. Well, that'll have to wait, because murder most foul has been committed, and we need to figure out why. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I've got a horsey dong. Oh, wait. Okay, we found the water source.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're just running along this little itty-bitty stream. Funny, huh? It doesn't have to be a lot of water, but even just a little bit is enough to fill your water trough. And then, drink a lot of bacteria and then die at age 27. He made it to 40. Right. That's an old man. Okay, so yeah, they're just a little bitty water. Now, it wouldn't take much for someone to be greedy and block all this water, right? Or if they made some kind of dam of any variety. Okay, so this little stream leads into a bigger stream. This, what this reminds me of? When I was living in Germany, there was a thing called the Ice Canal. It was a canal with very, very cold water. You could go swimming in it if you're a masochist. Horse was struggling there for a bit. Oh, hold on. We have a man here. Okay, let's see. Armor. Wait, weapons. Let's see. What's good for... Okay, so hunting is for animals. Piercing is for plated dudes. Wounding arrow. Okay, so here, we got the wounding arrow ready to go. Just in case this guy means to do me harm. He's carrying a knife, I think. He doesn't seem to be aggressive. We could pickpocket him. I've got too much stuff already. I've already got more than I know what to do with. This game has strong medieval kingdom vibes, no? Well, a crit roller, this game takes place in the year 1403, in the region now known as the Czech, Czechia, Austria, southeast Germany. So it's around that area, but yeah, very, very much, European medieval times. The reigns of Captain Muir, exactly. And don't you forget it. Okay, so like I said, along the water. Your horse is not that good. Skyrim stock? So this game doesn't have any fantasy elements. It's meant to be, like literally a medieval sim, I guess you could say. With a story, of course. I don't know if there's any building in the game. Probably not, but these fields, you could go to open fields right here and just feel what it was like 600 years ago and some change. Yeah, written around actual events too. Yes, yeah. I'm enjoying this quite a lot. It's great escapism. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why? I've got the double daggers. Does the double daggers mean it's like this is a potential combat zone? Have you tried archery while riding your horse? It's difficult. It's. Uh-oh. Okay, chat, so... Okay, looks like I almost rode past it, so... Maybe... It means someone attacking you, but they are far away. Okay, so let's hop off. Okay, so we're gonna save first. Oh, I can't save. I'm already in combat. So let's do this. Hold on. Maybe if I run away from this zone. Yeah. Let's see. Uh-oh. Who's this guy? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yep. Okay, we're officially in combat. Okay, hold on. Damn, I missed. They missed me and I missed them. Oh gosh, I got that guy, I think, right in the face. There we are. Alright. Okay, so... Well, what is... So that's a cumin. So he killed this guy. Oh, shit! Ah, crap, he got the drop on me. Ouch, crap. Well, this guy's beating my ass, what the hell? Oh shit, there's more of them. Ow! Oh, dude, that sucks. Hold on. Oh, why is my sword not out? Hold on. Hold on. Ah, crap. Yeah, so for some reason, chat, my sword wasn't out. Hold on. Yeah, and it's supposed to... Oh, that's weird. So, when I was supposed to have my shield out as well. WTF eat apples. I had an encounter that was 4-on-1 yesterday, and I actually won. But yeah, for some reason, when I put my bow away and I tried to take my sword out, it just kind of like went away on its own. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but yeah, definitely something. There we go. I'll just kill this guy. Okay, now hold on. Let me see if I can back up a little bit. All right, now archers are not too hard to kill, but I am bleeding. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can catch up to these guys real quick. Hold on. Ooh. Come on, die. Okay. Hold on, just gotta make sure this guy doesn't hit me. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay. Is there anyone left? Okay. Says I'm still in combat, but... Okay, alright, I'm out of combat. Oh, alright, let's do this. Food. Yeah, we're gonna take a marigold concoction. Well, there you go, chat. So that's what happened to me yesterday. I ran into a guy who basically wanted me to pay him to continue on. I refused to pay him. A bunch of guys jumped out of the bush, and they said, "Your ass is grass." And I said, and I murdered them. I murdered them most foul. Alright, here we go. Torso, let's see, accept. Okay. I guess I should save. Alright, save game. Yes. Alright, well, okay. Oop, wrong button. So there we go. So I actually managed to survive that encounter. Put weapons away. Okay. Alright, now let's see. Bandages. We want to apply that bandage. Let's see. 3 bandages to bring us down to 0 bleeding. But once again, I've unfortunately taken a rather savage beating here. Okay, let's loot this guy. Let's go ahead and take their bacon, their arrows. Those van braces are worth quite a lot. Let's see here. Take their cash, accept. Knight's hunting sword. Smoked sausage. Yeah, take these wounding arrows. Oh, he's got a lot of arrows. My goodness. Yeah, take all those. So I don't want to overburden myself, but man, these gloves are worth a lot. Let's take these gloves. Like I said, I'm gonna have to start sacrificing. Let's see. Oh no! No one tell Triple D. Hold on, nobody tell Triple D I'm looting this dead dog. Yeah, dog lard. Let's take the dog lard. Oh no, dog meat and dog skin. Let's not take the dog skin, shall we? Oops, I took the dog skin. Oh, yuck. Okay, so what was that? That was 4 people, right? That I killed. Was it 4 or just 3? I feel like maybe one guy ran away. Hold on, let's see. Damn this game. Yeah, sometimes. All right, hold on. So there was this. I killed this archer, and then I killed this archer. No, there were 2 archers that I killed. So loot. Let's do sort by value. Yeah, he's got a male coif. Van braces. Yeah, all that stuff is worth quite a lot. Except I'm gonna take this man's bacon, his smoked sausage, and his pretzel. Yeah, see, I think there was another arrow guy that I killed, but I think he, like, died in the bush or something. I fed the dog meat to the dog. Used all of one, and need to use another. Oh, okay. Cap, check your stats on the burger sword. It might be heavy for you, and you are hard. For you are hard doing half damage. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm using a sword that I found. I haven't been able to afford a better sword. Damn, yeah, I think unfortunately, I think one of those guys, like, died inside the bush, and now I can't get to his body? Unless I mean, I'm trying to remember, you know, it's kind of in the middle of combat, but, yeah, how many people did I kill just now? Was it 3 or 4? He took his pretzel. Look, I'm gonna eat that damn pretzel. All right, let's go to food. All right, let's see here. We're gonna eat this. Okay. I guess I'm already nourished. I don't need more. I wonder if you can eat dog lard. No. 4 dead. You killed 3. Okay, so yeah. So that's what I'm saying. There's. I guess this game doesn't have a system. Where's my horse? Oh, there we go. So I guess this game doesn't have a system for letting you know where the dead bodies are. Yeah, like I said, there were two archer guys, but I think one guy I killed, and he's like inside this bush that I can't get to him, or something. I don't know. Let's take a look. Get around to the other side. Yeah, where did that other body go? Damn it. Wait. Oh, hold on. What was that? Wait, oh, here. Yeah, there it is. I got him. Haha. There we go. All right, we'll take his... Why are van braces so valuable? A knight's hunting sword. Originally a hunter's weapon, which served to finish off prey or butcher the carcass. Due to its similarity to the short sword, it began to be carried by burghers. All right, yeah, blah, blah, blah. All right, so we'll take that. We'll take the helmet. We'll take his cash. We'll take his arrows. Take his pretzel, his carrot, and his apple. And we'll leave the rest of his body to rot. Okay, there we go. We got it. All right, perfect. I can't get to a guy's bush. Okay, so let's go to armor now, and we'll sort by everything that I'm wearing. So let's move this to the horse. Move to horse. Yers, flurs, durs. Okay. I think I accidentally pressed equip on something I wasn't supposed to equip. Shit, what did I yeah, I think I just equipped something I didn't mean to equip. How rich is Richard getting from looting all these enemies? Well, like for instance, so if you see here, so this is how much stuff is worth. And so just from killing these guys, I mean, gosh, let's say 500, 700, 900, 1100, 1200, 1300, let's just say 1300, but then you only get about 20% of that. So what's 20% of 1300? about Tree Fitty. So, you know, anyway, so yeah, so, you know, that's a good chunk of gold. That's a good chunk of cash, actually. Damn it, I think I just equipped something that I didn't mean to equip. Hunter's gloves. A male coif. Sturdy gambason. Yeah, I think I accidentally pressed equip on something, but I don't know which piece of gear I swapped out. Let's see. I should put on this male coif, right? So let's see. This male coif is defense level 14, and my current coif. Let's see. Well, yeah, it's also 14, but I guess that other one's in better shape. Cap, your sword has a red mark on it. Yeah, because I think that means that I've got blood on it, and you know that could be a sign that's like, oh yeah, this guy's gotten himself into some trouble of some variety. All right, so let's move to horse. Yeah, I've got 40 wounding arrows. Yeah, those can all go to the horse, because I got the better wounding arrows. I'll put this bludgeon on the horse for now. Okay, so I'm at 76 out of 105. And let's do this. All the food can move to the horse. Yeah, I'd like to feed the horse if I could, but I don't think the game lets you. That's okay. I'll go through all that stuff later. I think I equipped something that I didn't mean to equip. Let's see. Player inventory. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just figured it out, because yeah, it says padded coif, but I think I had a better coif on before. Let's go to inventory. Male coif, padded coif. Oh, this one's at 9. Hey, maybe I actually, come to think of it, I might have put a better one on by mistake. Let's see here. Padded coif. Yeah, I think I did. I think, maybe, I don't know. It doesn't matter. As long as I don't die, I'll be okay. Alright, chat. Well, that was something. Alright, so let's save the game. Save game. Alright, so there we go. Man, so just, yeah, even one little fight can chew up a lot of time. So I am injured, though. So is there anything I can do to fix my injuries? Because right now, I mean, yeah, like right now, I'm kind of not anywhere convenient. Yeah, there's an accident here. So yeah, I'd have to ride all the way back into town, which I don't want to do because we're right near the mission location. But I'm only at 50% health. I guess, food. I could take another marigold decoction. Health is 30. Health is 0. Health 4. Yeah, so I could take another marigold decoction. Hello, happy Friday. Hello, Gabna. So how much cash do you have saved up? I've got 650 cash right now that from stealing cash. I'm not kidding. I've got a couple grand worth of gear that I've already looted. I just need to take the time to sell it. And I would have done that yesterday. Hey, thank you for following. Mic check, word. But I left off right when after I'd killed a bunch of people, only to find out that I didn't need to worry about it. Marigold will restore your health, but won't help wounds. Sleep at the charcoal burner. Oh, really? So we can talk to these charcoal burners. All right. I was under the impression that these charcoal burners saw fit to do me harm. They were going to do me harm because, yeah, there was like the danger notice. Let's see. Loot. There we go. All right. Sorry, I just felt like grabbing that sword. Ooh, a falchion. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough agility to use this.
I am the danger. No. I am the one who knocks.
Okay. Yeah, so somebody said it's like, hey, your sword, yeah, so my short sword, my Burger's sword says minimum agility is 5, and I have an agility of 5, so I think that should be okay. It doesn't require a strength rating, so I guess I'm okay. Exactly, Mike. Yeah, exactly. Loot! Yeah, hold on. Exactly. That's right. I need all the loot. Sorry, I just wanted more loot. Charcoal is a valuable commodity in that time period. It's a valuable commodity in our current time period, right? You know, nice charcoal grill, you know. Unless you enjoy propane and propane accessories. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Okay, so it's not that these guys were bad guys, it's just that there just happened to be some bad guys next to me. Watch the stats under your Henry portrait. Shows that sword you grabbed wasn't as good as the one equipped. You mean the falchion or something else? Yeah, charcoal's a great water filter. Right, I mean, I think most water filters are made with charcoal, aren't they? Alright, let's hop off here. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, so this is the burger sword. It does stab, slash, and very little blunt damage. And it looks like I can use it. So if we go to weapons on the horse... Yeah, I don't have enough agility to use this sword. Or this sword. So yeah, I think I'd honestly just stick with what I got. Sad that King of the Hill was canceled because Cleveland show took that time slot. Yeah, what? I mean, I know Mike Judge, he brought back Beavis and Butthead. I don't know, maybe he'll try to bring back... Oh, no, that's right. Oh, no, that's right. Because, yeah, they were going to try to bring back King of the Hill, but then the voice actor who voiced, it was Dale Gribble, and I think a couple other random characters, he died. Yeah, that guy, he was one of the core voice actors for the show, and he died. Yeah, so, oh, bummer. So let's see if we can find Ginger. Should I pull my sword out, just in case? So charcoal. So these guys just make charcoal, huh?
My respects to you.
Looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Well, we ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Farewell.
They could be lying to me.
I've got a lot on my hands here.
Charcoal burner spokesman. Ah, here we go. The man in charge.
Good help to you.
I need help in my search.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
A kiss.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Let's see. So my charisma... Let's see. The boy's witness to a murder.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted
welcome,
to invite
Bane.
him to a feast.
Hello. All right, everyone. Exclamation point.
There they go over there! Get him! Come on!
Yeah, I painted over the orange part. Yeah, looks like I need to recolor over the orange. Put that on the to-don't list. But welcome, Bane. Yeah, playing a little KCD yourself, I see. Very good. Where else might he have gone?
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzhitz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
Okay, I'll ask elsewhere.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. The hype for KCD is strong. Yeah, a lot of people getting excited for it. You know, and I never did play this game originally when it was first came out. Let's see. Ooh, lockpick, very easy. So they have a bed, and I could use a little bit of a sleep. So, alright, so let's save this game. We're gonna go poke inside that chest for a hot minute. Let's see. Hold on. Hopefully they don't catch me and I have to kill them all. Okay. What do they got in here? Oh, pish posh. Yeah, they don't have anything of value, and I don't want to steal just like low tier stuff. This game is already an inventory nightmare. Okay. I guess I don't need to steal their food either, but I do need to sleep a little bit. You're right, Baran. Yes. Well, you know what, chat? Maybe. Let's. You know what? I'm not gonna sleep now because the day is already. What time is it in game? It's. Yeah, I mean it's already almost 4 p.m. I mean, I guess I could sleep for maybe 1 hour. Hey, Choir, welcome. All right, just 1 hour. No. Yeah, just taking a kind of a nap, really, just to get a little bit more health back. Because if I get into another fight, then I'm gonna be. That's okay, Choir. That's okay, buddy. All right, let's take a look. Yeah. So looks like what we should do is well, why don't we do this? Why don't we fast travel to Rattay, and then let's see if we can sell a few of the things that I did collect. Almost time for... Oh, that's right, I have a date, but I'm kind of banged up, though. Yeah, hold on. I don't want to be... Yeah, I don't want to be filthy dirty for my date with Teresa later. You know, this... And it is a video game. You don't have to go on the same day. Oh, man, I'm so torn. All right, let's see. How are my clothes looking? Let's see. My coif. Bequem. It's very comfortable. Yeah, see, I'm all bloody and stuff, and... let's see, my jerkin's kind of... Yeah, my male coif is kind of damaged. My short scallops Waffenrock also is in need of repair. Hey, let's see if I can use... Hey, let's see if I can use that repair kit that I have. Which I think it's on the horse right now. Other... Oh, no, I have it on me. All right, here we go. So let's put this. We'll move to horse. Dog skin. I can't believe I found a dog skin. Okay, apply. Okay, so it looks like... Now, it says small armor's kit. Looks like I can't apply it to the male quaff. The item is too damaged to repair with this kit. Oh, I had to repair it before it was too damaged.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
Bathhouse trip. I think so.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
So many boobies over the years.
I believe so, Big Al. I believe so. Thank you. Yeah, sadly, the only boobies I see these days are my own. Yeah, like, there we go. Alright. Bequeath. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you can see the pattern on the terrain. Yeah, it's video game patterning. And it goes away the closer you get. That's called LODs, or levels of detail. It helps make games run better. Alright, let's see. Actually, we have to... Alright, let's do this. We're gonna fast travel to the Rattay Upper Gate and accept. And let's see if I get attacked again on the road. Okay, thankfully not this time. Okay, we're gonna go see the blacksmith and see if I can sell a couple of the things that I found. Clop, 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 clop. Shadow Knight, thank you for the 18 months. Now legally old enough to watch porn on this channel. Which might be difficult because I never show porn on this channel. Speaking of boobies everywhere. Your repair skill is the main limit to your ability to repair items. Ah, okay, TC Mancini. Yeah. It's interesting that nobody else rides a horse through town. It makes me feel like I'm a little out of place here. Okay, so the blacksmith buys weapons, right? So if we go to the sidekick, so the bludgeon, the falchion, the knight's hunting sword, and does the blacksmith buy arrows, or do I have to sell those to someone else? Yeah. Okay, so one of the things we could do is we could take this male coif, and I could put this male coif on. It never stops being weird. Yes, let's take this male coif. Go to my inventory. And then, yeah, because the one I'm wearing right now is at 55, so let's go ahead and equip this one. It's the same thing, just in better shape.
Your horse will always hold a special place in my heart, Captain.
That's right, Lorath. You place in your heart and possibly your bum. Horse is like a Lambo in those times. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That went on a tad longer than I expected. Yeah. The guy in the corner of Fletcher and Fowler buys them. I actually know where that is, CMA. Yep, I know where that is. Okay, alright, so let's do this. I don't mean I could keep these arrows, you know, it's 40. So it's taking up about 4 pounds on the horse, or 4 kilograms, whatever. Alright. Okay, let's see if he's willing to buy all this stuff, and let's see if he actually has enough money to buy all this stuff. Padded coif, vambraces, leather gloves, accept. And let's see, vambraces. Okay, accept. Okay, so I'm probably horribly overburdened now. Let's get off this damn horse. Okay. I like how this doorway is blocked with a very strangely placed doot. Okay, it's a little dark in here. That's the apprentice. I was an apprentice. I was also the son of a blacksmith.
You didn't miss anything.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Avalanche. Nothing at all. I just like horses.
Disturbing. Okay, so yeah, so this guy's got some pretty good cash. All right, so we're gonna sell. Equipped. So that's all the stuff I have on me. Oh, let's go to armor. Yeah, we're only gonna sell the armor. All right, this cumin helmet. He's gonna give me 13 bucks. So vam braces. So here, chat, what do we think about this? So I have van braces, but there are cumin van braces that have +1. They're 11 defense, whereas my current ones are 10 defense. But they would need to be repaired, and that would be expensive. So what are we thinking? Do I keep my current van braces, or do I move up to the next set of van braces because they are slightly better? Now, I've got 2 of these, so I can definitely sell at least 1. Yeah, accept. But I mean, it seems logical to me, right? If we fix these cumin van braces, I'll have my defense will go up slightly. Is there any for any reason is my logic not sound there? Hunter's gloves, yeah, leather gloves. Let's see, hunter's gloves are 5 defense and they weigh half a pound. Okay, so my hunter's gloves are the same, so we can sell both of those. Light cumin helmet. Yeah, I'm not going to wear a cumin helmet. I refuse. Male coif. And then the padded coif. Let's see, this guy. Alright, so then we have the regular van braces. Sell and upgrade as needed. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I could sell them. But if I sell my current van braces, I would get 42, and then he could probably fix these, the cumin ones. I don't know, I kind of just don't want to wear cumin gear though. Yeah, they don't even look good. Screw it. I'll take the less defense to look a little sharper, you know what I mean? Look, the chat, it's all about the drip, as the kids say these days. Alright, sell those guys. Alright, so there's that. Now we go to weapons. We're gonna sell this falchion. Wow, nice! 62 bucks for this falchion. Great. The knight's hunting sword. I saw that because I can't use it right now. And I mean, you can technically use anything. I just wouldn't be good with it. Okay. Alright, so here's our basket. So he wants to give me 411 gold. I only have 651 gold. And just remember, I have an entire trunk full of stuff to sell. But, just, okay, so let's haggle a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Naturally, yeah. He's like, I'm used to... Alright, so I'm going to tell this guy... I'm going to tell this guy that I want 555, but I have a perk that's called Final Offer that always gives me a second chance when I piss off the people I'm haggling with. So I kind of don't like this because it's basically gaming the system, but also means you do get more money. So this guy was going to give me 410. We're going to tell him I want 555, make that offer.
Satisfied?
And then we're going to use the perk Final Offer.
Right, pinch purse.
Right. So now the game automatically is going to make his offer 475, and I have to accept the offer because if I try to haggle anymore, it'll fail. But that's what I'm saying. It's kind of breaks the whole haggling process because it means every single time I haggle, I can get a lot more money out of these guys. So, but it's a perk. It is a perk in the game. So here it is. On the road to 1 million groschen. Yes, exactly. I did that in Stalker 2. I can do it in this game as well and become a true lord instead of a vassal.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Yeah, so basically I just soaked that guy for like 60, 65 more bucks. Okay. Alright, now then, let's see, is there anything else? Oh, I'm gonna keep the bludgeon. I have a lot of food on me, but I don't need food at the moment. Oh yeah, this dog skin. Who buys dog skin? Don't tell no one tell Triple D that I have dog skin in my inventory. So there's tack, and then there's the horse, and then the dog. A merchant or a tanner? Ah, there's a tanner right by where I live. So let's do this. Let's go ahead. So now, chat, I have 1,000 groschen. I should just say 1,000 gold, but I guess it's not really gold. So let's do this. I'm pretty stinky at the moment, and I need some healing, so let's go to the bathhouse. Where we can actually just fast travel our way down there. Let's see. A merchant or a tanner? So let's do this. We're going to fast travel all the way down here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I should have stopped to play a round of, I was about to say a round of golf. No, a round of dice. We haven't played dice yet today. Let's see, what's my nourishment at? Nourishment's at 96. So we're just going to take... I was going to take a sip of that soup that they got. It's basically like poor person stew. Just say $1,000 dues. Right. So this guy will buy my dog skin? Hold on, let's take a look.
God be with you.
This character model is used for like 8 different people in this town. Alright, let's see. We are going to sell... Oh wait, hold on, other... Wait, it's... Yeah, the dog skin's still on the horse, I think. I like how, yeah, they spawn the horse directly behind you, so you can't see the fact that it just spawned in. Okay, I for inventory. Let's go to the sidekick. Alright, I've got some...
That's my horse!
That was peculiar, but that's okay. Thank you, Guire. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're gonna sell other... Yeah, this guy's willing to give me $2 for what used to be a dog. Hey, look, that's going to pay for my breakfast tomorrow morning. So check basket, and I'm not even going to haggle. We're just going to take 2.3 groschens for, like I said, what's left of a dog that I intercepted. Hey, look, it came after me.
Goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Yay! Okay. All right, so am I clean? Yep, so I'm clean, but my gear is a little damaged. So let's do this before the... What time is it? Before the tailor goes to bed, let's fix my stuff. I bet he already left. Hold on, let's check. Yep, he's already closed for the day. Damn. That's okay. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully I can learn how to fix my own stuff eventually. Okay, let's go to map. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go to a bathhouse. You ever been to a Turkish bathhouse? Like, stores are starting to close. I could check to see if we could play a quick game of dice. What time is it? Current time is 1940, aka 7:40, and 12-hour time. Hold on, where's my horse? There we go. All right, chat. Let's see if there's anyone who wants to play a quick game of dice. I'm pretty flush with cash at the moment. Well, relative to how poor I was before. Let's see if we can waste a little bit of it playing some dice. Yeah, exactly, that's what we're about to do. Alright, I think this is us. Is this the... Nope, this is the wrong tavern. Whoops. I've been to a Turkish bathhouse in Istanbul. It's not what everyone thinks. They're very rough. Actually, I did know that, yeah. You know, I almost lived in Turkey. My father was in the military, and it was a choice of either living in Turkey for 2 years, but he said he didn't want to go to Turkey. He wanted to go back to Germany, where he had met my mother. So we ended up staying in Germany for 3 years. You're so lucky you live in paradise. Climbed out of my den for the past 3 days to do errands. Street has 1 inch of ice. I have to traverse a block to get to a bus stop. I bought snow chains for my shoes. I went to Walmart today wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Yeah, because it was 71 degrees Fahrenheit and with a, you know, a light breeze. You know, it was quite nice today. You know, for being January and all. Look, man, I basically burned to death in the summer so I could wear shorts in the winter. Ah, rats. Okay, so it looks like nobody here is up for playing a game of dice. Hey, Curie. Meow. Curie and I just watched a show called Griselda. It's a miniseries. There are only 6 episodes, but it's about a lady named Griselda Blanco who apparently was a kind of like a drug lord in Miami in the 1980s. So if you're looking for something to watch, yeah, it's not a huge time commitment. Again, only 6 episodes, and it was kind of interesting. It is based on a true story. All right, chat. No dice for me, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and fast travel back out of town. Ooh, there's something here. A quest giver. Why am I not able to fast? Oh, there we go. Meow. Alright, so I'm going to go jump in a bath, and then, you think it's too late? Oh, that was weird. It's probably too late to go on a date with our wench-to-be, Teresa. I gotta get used to not having to walk everywhere, now that I have a horse.
Yeah.
They might even be closed. Yeah, these people might not even... The bathhouse might not even be open right now. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think they... Yep, I think they're already closed for today. Oh, yep, I just saw them... I literally just saw a woman go inside. Can I watch when you date Teresa? Yeah, I'm gonna date her real hard. Unfortunately, not today, though. Yep, I just missed them. I just saw them go inside. Wait, hold on. Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe. Let's see. Bath maid. Oh, yeah, this guy's taking a bath.
What are you gaping at? Have you paid?
What would life be without the brothel?
Get lost.
Sir, this is a bathhouse, not a brothel.
Hold on.
Nevertheless, a whore is a whore.
Oh, wow, that guy's rude.
What are you staring at? The bars are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
Hold on.
Hey, you there.
Has something
You're gonna hang around
happened?
here gaping like a stuffed squirrel all day and night.
Guess what
If you can't pay for a bath, clear off.
I think the lady I need to talk to is that lady. You stink like a tanner's dog. Oh, hey, there's a chest here. Oh, tournament arrows. Oh, that would be considered stealing, though. Okay. Townswoman.
Well then.
What are you gaping at?
Looking for someone?
You paid?
Good evening.
Get lost.
The bus is for paying guests, not idlers.
Take care.
Nothing better to do.
Alright, man, these guys are yelling at me, but I can't... I'm looking for the main lady who runs this joint. And she's nowhere to be found. Open? Nothing. I think I stole stuff from there already. Yeah, chat, unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to come back. Well, I mean, if I have to sleep anyways, then I guess I don't need to come here. I watch a YouTuber who rides motorcycles solo all over the world. She just rode through Turkey and it was lovely. The people were very nice. Then she went into Iran. Not so good there. Yeah, no. Yeah, what was it? It was... I think it was in the 80s when the Ayatollah took over, and basically they became like kind of like a hardline fundamentalist. What do they call it? Is it? I can never remember which is which. Is non-secular means that, like, if you have a non-secular government, that means that your government is run by religion, right? Versus a secular government, which means that, yeah, they don't allow religion to be a factor in the governing body's decisions. Yes, yeah, exactly. Secular means non-religious, right? So Iran, I think it was either in the 70s or 80s, people came into power who basically were like hardline fundamentalists, religiously, I guess you could say. And yeah, that basically they said it's like, nope, we need to go back to a time where women were basically property, and yeah, just make their decisions based on religious tenets as opposed to, well, you know, goodwill. So, but yeah, what was that? What was that guy's name? Was it the Ayatollah Imani or something like that? Yeah, it's basically right, a theocracy. But yeah, things when that group took over in the Iran, I want to say it was the 70s, maybe it was the 80s, but yeah, things got a lot worse for women. Because they kind of wanted to go back to the year like 1600 in 1970. Khomeini, that's what it was. Yeah, so kind of unfortunate. But if you've watched any bit of the news over the past couple of years, there's been a lot of rebellion against that. Finally, where there's some women now that they choose to not to wear like the headscarves and everything, even though I believe it's supposed to be like religious law there. So, anyways, but whatever floats your boat. But yeah. Kind of like they wanted to go back in time about a couple hundred years. Also, we elder fine with the Shah until he tried to raise the oil prices against America's plan. Are you saying fine? Well, yeah, I mean, you know, just there've been a few kerfuffles, I guess to say lightly, between the country I live in and Iran. And then Iran so far away. Iran so far away. Away from a hard day's work. All right, let's do this. What time is it? Yeah, current time. Okay, I gotta wait like 8 or 19 in-game minutes, and then I can go to bed. Cause you kind of want to go to bed at 10 and wake up at 6. Cooler says, "I'm Irani. I know the history well." Oh, okay, gotcha, Cooler. I will say this. Oh God, what was his name? Oh wow, I'm blanking so hard on his name. I worked for a guy who was Iranian. And he was awesome. He was a really funny guy. He's a bit stiff at times, but God, what was his first name? But anyways, yeah, he left because of that whole thing. When they took over, he basically fled the country and brought his family to America, and had been in America ever since. So yeah, but Iran is what it is because America wanted the Shah gone and intervened in our politics to help the revolution against the Shah. I gotcha. I guess what it did it not work, Cooler? Or I'm trying to remember. But like I said, if you go look at photos, what was it from like the 60s and early 70s? Yeah, it kind of just looked like, I don't know. I mean, no, hopefully you don't take offense to this, but it kind of just looked like America. You know, just looked like people living in the 70s. But then, yeah, like I said, it's just folks that were effectively religious fundamentalists became rulers of the governing body. The result was extreme nationalists who got propped up and now run the country.
Hey,
right.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tour? Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
Okay, well, I think I got his attention. Maybe he'll stop trying to bait me into losing money. Well, Cooler, where are you based out of now? And has it been? Do you still live in Iran, or I'm assuming not anymore? Yeah, I know Kralex. He just keeps asking. All right, let's take a look at the time. All right, it is now. Yep, it's 8 minutes past the hour, so a good time to take a nap and save. Because I've met a lot of really awesome folks from Iran. There was a very, very cute lady that who was engaged, but then she was basically like hitting on me at work, and I was like, this. It's like the angel. It's like, yes, do the right thing. Don't even get involved with a coworker who's engaged. And then there's like a little devil Richard's like, do it, do it. Order 66, do it. Yeah. How far are we into the story, Apollo? Honestly, not far, because man, it's just this. You could practically like live in this game. Yeah, it's still very beginning, and I have to beat this game sooner or later. You left in 97. Okay. All right. You know what? We're going to sleep for like 9 hours, man. It's going to be a long sleep. I remember you from when you played the Arma 3 Alien DLC. Yeah, and that was a good DLC. I had fun with that one. That DLC, I think it was called Contact. It's what would happen if aliens made contact finally, but it was in the middle of a whole bunch of countries doing like military drills, like war games with each other. So things would get very heated very quickly. People don't shoot, I'm a bore. Okay, look, I use a custom layout for my chat, so ASCII art never looks right. So hopefully that's a pig and not like an ASCII dong. Yeah, welcome back, Apollo of Rivia. My sweet, getting like, you know, splinters and bug bites. I've never tried to wake her up. I feel it would be rude to try. Okay, so let's see. Weapons. Okay, so I got my arrows, my bow, my sword, my dagger, my shield. There we go. Shield is now equipped. Food. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think. Hold on, crap. I think I screwed that up for Guy here. Hold on. I know there's a little bit of a stream delay, right? Hold on. Replay. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Guy here. Hopefully that worked. It's kind of like an ASCII dong. It's a hog. And how? Let's eat from the pot. Okay, so nourish. Yeah, see, health, energy at 100, nourishments at 95. Chat, we're ready to go back and start hunting down the ginger. I do like redheads.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Chat, what happens if I kill this guy? If while Teresa's asleep, can I just murder this guy and dump his body in the river? Hold on. Oh, let's try something here. Save game. Has anyone ever tried to do this? Oh, he's got plot armor. Okay, yeah. All right. I did run into another person. Lord Capon had plot armor. I tried to chop his head off when he wasn't looking. Avalanche Master says, let's find out for science. Yeah, I wonder... No, I get probably a reputation loss. I'd have to restart the game. Alright, well, so here we go. We're gonna fast travel back to Neuhof. Do I have anything else to sell? I mean, I got a whole trunk full of stuff to sell. Somebody was asking me about, like, how much money I have currently. I currently have 1.1... Or I have 1,100 groschen, which is not bad for someone who basically came from, you know, nothing. But then I have this. Yeah, see, I've got a bunch of stuff I need to sell. And look, I got all these clothes. I've got armor, all sorts of stuff to sell. I just need to take the time to sell it, which is gonna take a while, right? Who would you sell your stolen goods to with all that vendor money? Well, like I said, from what is explained to me is that you just simply have to wait, and over time, things that were stolen will become unstolen, or they'll just, if enough time transpires, the stolen status of the gear will go away. So if I like scroll down here, oh man, we're getting a second raid back to back. Oh, we're being raided by Katie. Ah, awesome! All right. Alright, exclamation point! Defend the chat!
There they go over there! Get him! Come on!
Alright. Defend indeed. Wow, hey Katie, that's awesome.
State of the badass art.
Wow, Katie, that's 5 years defend. That's 5 years as of today. So thank you, Katie. It's been a pleasure knowing you and getting to hang out on your channel and everything. I spent pretty much I celebrated my New Year's on stream on my channel, but then for like the next 3 New Year's celebrations for all the time zones in the U.S. that were hanging out on Katie's channel. It was a lot of fun. She was doing fireworks and stuff. But so Katie, this is my I don't know, the lady that I'm wooing in game, and there's also a guy outside that I'd like to kind of just chop his head off. But we're playing a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. This game released years ago, but you might have noticed that a lot of streamers are kind of playing this game again right now. Somewhat. It's because the sequel is coming out here in less than a month, and this has been on my playlist for, gosh, I don't know, like a year now. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, please do go check out Katie Peters. Thank you, mods, for giving her a shout out. And, Do you? I don't know if you, Katie. Do you? I know you like space games and horror games and stuff, as I do as well. Do you enjoy like medieval type stuff? So this game isn't like Skyrim or anything. There's no magic. There's no dragons. I don't think it's based on real life medieval Europe. So there's like horses and you have swords and armor and shields and things. You play as a dude. Unfortunately, there's no way to be a lady protagonist unless you use a mod or something. But otherwise, yeah, it's based on real medieval history. But it's actually pretty fun. I have this on my playlist too. I think it's been on my backlog for ages. I finally, folks, including my mods, were saying that it's really worth checking out. It feels like a game that you could practically live in. Yeah, like Katie, if you like Renaissance festival stuff and what have you, it's weird. Like this is the kind of game that really makes me forget that I'm sitting in a 10x10 glorified closet streaming, and instead it makes me feel like like basically traveling around in Central Europe in the year 1400. Scabro, yeah, there's the Woman's Lot DLC, which interestingly enough, if you talk to the lady who's sleeping in bed, she's the one who starts that quest. But yeah, so I will say that I've been enjoying it, and again, the sequel is coming out here in just a few weeks, so I'm gonna try to play through this if I can. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, but this is literally like a 100-hour game, so I gotta get to it, so to speak. I gotta be hot to trot like this horse. This horse's name is Pebbles, by the way. Mostly because it doesn't have those big like horse logs that come out. It's just little fruity pebbles that just trails behind him. That's how I got the name. Sorry. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So I have a lot of stuff to sell. I'm gonna do that between streams. Otherwise, I'd be streaming for like 4 hours of just me going through inventory stuff. All right. Oh, also you can have a pet dog. So Katie, this is my dog. His name is Mutt. I feed him like other dogs. No, I mean kibbles and bits. Medieval puppy chow. But yeah, like Katie, I know the drill. Same as always. If you're itching for a snack or maybe I don't know, like I don't know, just do some backflips or something, please don't let me keep you. But yeah, if you feel like lurking and watch a little bit of it, I'm about to fast travel into a danger zone, and hopefully I'll be okay. 100 hours means 1,500 for Captain, but honestly, this game is fun to watch. Hope you don't switch for a while. Yeah, Cooler, I'm going to be playing this until I beat it, probably. But, yeah, like Stalker 2, I put 104 hours into Stalker 2, and that was with skipping maybe like half the side quests. I did a lot of them, but yeah. All right, well, enough flapping my gums here. Let's go ahead and to Neuhof. Oh God, because there's like Bonhof and Hof. I'm trying to remember what Hof means. Is it like Hof means place? Like Bonhof is, I think, translated as train place. So Neuhof would be like new place. It's like the new area. Is this your house? This isn't my house. So this lady, the lovely Teresa, the sunshine of my life. I rescued her from like the Huns who were trying to eat her or something, and then she rescued me when I was attacked by a group of thugs who stole my father's sword, and so it was kind of like I saved her, and because I saved her, she was able to save me, and now we are both renting room. Well, I'm renting a room kind of in this miller's place, but I think she's the miller's daughter or niece or something. Yeah, this guy, this surly individual. So. Yeah, neu is Deutsch for new, yes, German. But I think Hof is like place, I think, maybe? I could be wrong about that. Hey, Heather, welcome. All right, niece. All right, I was about to say niece. Nice. Alrighty, so let's do this. But yeah, Katie, if this is on your backlog, it's worth checking out. And again, the sequel comes out in about 3 weeks, so I got 3 weeks to plow through this. And I didn't stream yesterday because I had bad migraine problems, so I may have to stream. You hear the sound of cumin. All right, hold on, let's scout. Okay, so I have the scouting ability that allows me to stop before I get into an engagement. So this is a fight that I would like to avoid if I can. Hof is ranch? Is it? Yeah, because I thought Hof meant like place. Because, so Don, like Bonhof, wo ist die Bahnhof?
I'm in danger.
Ja, bis wann ist der Bahnhof geöffnet? You know, it's like I thought Hof meant like place. Well, I mean, you would know better than I do, but okay. So again, what is great? The better gear you have, people are gonna talk to you with more respect. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So this guy, I have a skill that when I come into a kind of a stop, I guess you could say, it allows me to scout this. So this is what happened to me last time. But the thing is, I need to go this way. So yeah. Well, I wonder what happens if I... Hold on, let me save the game real quick. Alright, save game. Because, yeah, I had like a 54% chance of being able to skip it, but a 46% chance of getting stopped. Hof is farm. Interesting. Okay. So it'd be like train ranch, where they grow and raise trains. Alright, let's save. Okay, so what happens if if there's a block in the road because somebody is gonna try to rob me, and I do the fast travel again, what happens? Does it just become a stop again? Let's try for science. Halt. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try to run away. We've got a 46% chance. Oh, hey, all right, there we go. Wait, I successfully avoided the confrontation, mostly because it's like I was just in 2 confrontations back to back, and they're time consuming. Plus, it ruins my gear. So, okay, well, we got lucky. It was a 46% chance to escape, and we did. So now, chat, our travels bring us northward. Our travels bring us northward. All right, let's do this. Oh, there you go. My horse magically appeared out of thin air. Remember, this is not a fantasy game. This actually happened in the year 1403. Horses out of nowhere. You can usually hop back on your horse and ride around them. I was just about to say, if that didn't work, I was going to try to ride around them. Man, who wouldn't love to do this? Anyone here been on a horse before? I have. I had an uncle that had a couple horses on his ranch. And so when they tried letting me ride the horse by myself, the horse got spooked, ran off in a random direction, and tried to run into a tree with me still on it. It's Roach. Roach can do that. Look, Roach can do a backflip right onto the roof of your house. I've seen that in game. What are these things for? Is this them just collecting hay? I've seen these. Matt has, J-Grind has. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, why don't Matt and J-Grind, next time if we all meet up, we'll have to go find some horses. Then we could be like 2 guys, 1 horse. Yeah, just call me Mr. Hands. I had a buddy of mine who had that on his license plate.
Horse penis.
There we go. I was trained in military to ride horses, was in recon unit, was happy to learn it. Ooh, do a little horse recon, huh? Not force recon, horse recon. Let's go to a dude ranch, right? Yeah, where there's no horses, but you just ride dudes around. Preferably behind closed doors. Yeah, welcome to Europe Simulator 1403.
Somebody called.
Yeah, Lorath. What took you so long? From Ireland, worked in pedigree racing stables for years. Beautiful creatures. Yeah, they like when you feed them carrots and drugs. Oh, what do we have here? Somebody left a cart on the side of the road. Oh, it's damaged. That's a shame. But yeah, I like the fact. Like I have been on a horse a couple times. But yeah, it's just it's rough on the butt. I tell you what, man, you gotta have like an iron butt. A bay branch. Not riding smart pigs. Uh-oh. Yeah, like I said, it's just nice. Just riding a horse. I mean, even if I didn't have to go kill a bunch of people, I would think this is somewhat nice, you know? Just, like, there's rabbits everywhere. Just people working in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, exactly, riding a horse. But yeah, man, it's a little tough on the butt for sure. One of my clients has a ranch. In exchange for my work with her and her dogs, my kids get her own horse she can ride any weekend. Nice. That's a good deal. Alright, we're looking for a man named Ginger. Nourishment's at 85. I'm gonna go eat some of their soup. A camel, really? Okay, so let's see. We're looking for the head dude. So this is a charcoal burner. I'm just gonna eat from their pot. It's funny that nobody yells at you for stealing their food. Like he's eating like goulash or whatever it is. What kind of soup is this? What would have been a traditional Bohemian suit? I almost said Bahamian. Alright. Ah, here we go. Spokesperson.
Good day to you.
Hello. I'm looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, he'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Now my charisma level's at 9, which is not bad. Okay. Are you hiding him here?
If you're hiding him here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony could help stop more bloodshed.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townburg.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... Well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling. Dressed like murderers, the pair of them.
I like the voice actor for this NPC. He's like, they look like murderers, the pair of them. Does this game have brothels? It does have brothels, Dovikin. Yeah. Yeah, you can, yes, Dovikin, you could go there and ask for some company for the evening and wake up in the morning next to a fine young gentleman. Yeah, it's whatever floats your boat. Some kind of stew, yes. My mother made me some beef stew before she left. She visited, and it's in the freezer, so I can heat it up. Okay, we're on an investigative mission. Yeah, so, hey, we're almost back to Skalitz. Now look, J. Grand, tell me straight, can I go back to Skalitz and find that missing treasure yet? There's treasure waiting for me in Skalitz. We've actually gone quite a ways. Yeah, there's Ratai, and we're headed back to Talmberg. Then there's Rovna, and then Skalitz. You can. Well, I need a shovel. I fear that I may need a shovel. All right, here we go. Roach light. See, there are little bunny rabbits. You could run over the bunny rabbits, but they're usually too quick for that. Yeah, nice day. It's not raining. I love the sounds of the birds and the sounds of the grass and the sounds of the horse. Lots of sounds, to be honest. Okay, so basically said travel along the river, and we will find who we are looking for. Somewhere near Talmberg. Or I used to live there, a lot of rabbits. Just kind of skittering this way and that. Yes, I can't fast travel at all because I've never been to this specific location. Can't recall if you need a shovel, but you should always keep one. Okay, I'll have to, if I can find one. I have 2 shovels, I think, at my home base. So I will simply remember to bring one with me. Okay, I want to stay to the left here. You do need a shovel, but the real loot is from the bodies of the skirmish. Oh, there's a skirmish there, Mr. Lubelstein. Makes me think that I might need to bring like a bazooka or something with me, or a machine gun. Can I make a shovel? This is nice, huh? Look at this. Yeah, I'd like to ride a horse in the woods and then stop for the night and go camping and then fight a bear and then wake up torn to pieces. But then, you know, just then pack up and go home. Sounds like my kind of camping trip. Where I used to go camping, I saw a bear once out there. Mostly like stuff like wild turkeys and raccoons and drunks. Wait, there's a nest. Hold on. Oh, if there's a nest here, there may... let's see. It says I've discovered a nest. Is the nest on the ground, or is it like up in the tree? Oh, it looks like there was a nest here, but it's been... It looks like it's been destroyed. Yeah, because I would like to think that, yeah, you could find some eggs or something. Mumbo, Jumbo, I am hungry. Go fetch me some eggs or something. Who knows what movie that's from? Nest often on trees, you need to shoot them with an arrow. Oh, it's up. Ah, okay, I'm going to throw up. Are those them? They look like kind of like a squirrel nest or something. Yeah, I mean, what a neat game this is. I'd like to just like live in here for a while and pretend I'm camping and hiking. Matt Reddy, it is from Willow, yes. It's when Mad Mardigan yelling at the brownies, telling them to go like get us some food. All right, Chad, I mean, unless are all these clumps supposed to be? No, you can see it on your compass when you're close to it. Okay. Yeah, I've seen the icon before, but all right. Well, we'll just assume I've been outsmarted by an inanimate object. Yeah, like I said, very chill game. Saw it on... Oh, yeah, so it's right there. Nest. Okay, hold on. So you're saying it's on the not map, compass. Oh, okay. Alright, let's backtrack a little bit. Alright, so there's a nest somewhere around here. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is that it? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see it now. That's... okay. So get the bow out. Let's make sure I'm just using my hunting arrows and not my good arrows. Yeah, better hunting arrow. Okay. All right, so I think that's it right there. Oh, there it is. Okay, examine nest. What I'd really like is to get that arrow back. Wow, what? Wait a minute, what the heck? Well, I just found a necklace that's worth 1,000 groshens. Holy moly. Is that a thing in this game? What? Nests are good loot often. Really? Because I found like 2 others that I just didn't bother to stop. Damn crows. I guess so. Alright, now I have to make sure that I don't get robbed. That's pretty good. Well, the thing is, like I said, you only get about 20% of its value. So that's would be about, what, 200 groshen? Yeah, what a fun adventure this is. They're sometimes well hidden. I normally use my tournament arrows since they are free. Oh, yeah, I think I have tournament arrows. Oh, no, I left them behind. That's right. I don't know, in my opinion, more common for nests to only contain a few groshen or a lockpick. I know, I guess I hit the jackpot. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell it and then spend all the money on dice. Right. You can haggle a lot with it as well since it costs a lot. Yeah, I guess, well, who's the best kind of trader to sell that to? Obviously someone with a lot of money, but is there like a jeweler specifically? Oh shit, let's save the game. I haven't saved in a while. Because we're also coming up to something. Okay, now... Yep, okay, so we're questioning... Alright. Uh-oh. Let's see, this guy's...
Well, he was telling the truth. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was hiding from the stable master, but he wasn't. It wouldn't be the first time he vexed his master. I
Charcoal
figured there was a
burner
wench behind
twin.
Aye.
Charcoal burner
Remember
twin.
that time he let one of the horses stray?
There we go, spokesman. Let's talk to the guy in charge. God be with you. I'm looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
He's lying. Yeah. So where can I... I don't know, chat. You like, yeah, Heather, this game technically came out in 2018, but there was an HD graphics pack that you could get for the game, which I am using now. Do not give that to Teresa, sell it, then buy something cheap for it. Well, I already gave her a ring, so...
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here. And then I'll tell you everything I know.
Kill the bandits, kill the bandits. Lie, they're already dead. Nope. Let's see. I don't know where they are.
But I don't know where to look for them.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know of only one place in that direction.
What place is that?
Chuck E. Cheese.
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east. They're most likely there. We'll lead you.
Okay. Let's see. I have to talk to Ginger first. We get to beat somebody up.
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. Take care now.
Kill the bandits, kill the bandits. Okay, so I gotta look for them. Kill the bandits. They're somewhere in the woods. Alright, Chad, well. Lead them. Well, they're kind of leading me in the right direction.
Do you think that fellow is in with them? He could be.
Okay, so we're gonna mount the horse.
He is one of his lordship's men. Maybe he could help. Maybe. On the other hand,
okay, so let's create a marker, because this whole area is considered A, so we're gonna backtrack a little bit. It said follow the path to the east, and they're probably hiding in the woods somewhere. So let's go ahead and let's put a marker like dead center. Yeah, right in the woods. I'm gonna put my bow away for now. Alright, so we're gonna go through the underbrush, and my horse is gonna get covered in ticks, and it's gonna be gross. So, Jay Grind, out of curiosity, how many times would you say you've played through this game? Out of curiosity. Somebody mentioned, not yesterday, but the day before, they'd play through this game 4 times. Okay, here we go. So, still... Most of 3. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Can you imagine? These two individuals have no idea that there is a man gunning for them. Which I guess you wouldn't say in the year 1400 because they didn't have guns back then. I play it 3 times but never finished. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Sometimes you can hear people. Alright, looks like... Okay, we're kind of in the middle. So let's see, I guess we'll travel. Yeah, no, you're right, I'm not gunning for them, I'm sorting for them. Just gonna save again. Just expecting to take an arrow to the knee any moment now. I believe the first guns were used in China about 1,000 years ago. Yeah. I mean, what was it? Was it China that invented gunpowder? Horsing around, are we? We are lying strong. I'm trying to find 2 bandits that have been causing trouble. And they are to taste my blade. And maybe my butt. Could be alive, could be dead. Either way, butt is going on lips. Wait. Oh, hold on, what's this? Maybe, T-Jax, maybe. Is this, and I think this would be put us out of range. I mean, I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, I'm just riding a horse through the woods. You know, not a bad thing for a Friday evening, right? Yeah, where could these fiends be? Chinese monks discovered the technology in the 9th century CE during their quest for a life-extending elixir. I see. Alright, chat. I'm still looking. That's a camp. So these guys kill the bandits. Tried to find a life-extending elixir and found a life-ending one instead. Yes. You think these guys, like, run around, or... Wait, hold on. Alright, let's... No, that's the camp, yeah, so we were already there. Yeah, it'd be just like in real life, you know, searching the woods can be a very large place. Might take a while to find what you're looking for. Just my luck, I'll run right into them without realizing it. Okay, so... You think they... Maybe they're on the path as opposed to in the woods? Something riled up all the birds over here, so let's investigate. Wait. Oh, yep. So that was a little clue. That was a little clue that the game gave me. Yeah, exactly. That was a little clue. Yeah, that something spooked the birds, and sure enough, that was the tip that we needed. Games are so much more immersive with a clean UI. So glad they didn't use a minimap. Yeah, I mean, having a minimap is nice because yeah, you don't have to keep opening your map. But then you're right, it does kind of take up screen space. All right, save game. Okay, chat, should we try talking to the bandits first, or should we come out swinging? Oh, hey, one of the guys is laying down. Yeah, we could get the drop on him. Typically camps are at the end of side paths. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? Should we try to reason with them?
You're hesitating about killing someone. May the Lord fucking smite me. Stick it up your ass. There's not a squeamish bone in me. I just don't know why we should do it. What can he do to us? Nothing. Look, they say he recognized someone and that he can still point his finger at us.
Wounding arrow. I can put one right in this guy's back.
But what if it doesn't work out like that? Let's just find him, chop them fingers off and bash his brains out.
Okay, these guys are definitely bad guys.
Let's just find him then. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
Who's there?
Oh my god, it went right between.
What for?
Oh my god, it went right between them. Damn, it just got it.
Shit!
Oh shit! No, I don't want to get hit from behind.
Don't wait at the knees.
Oh crap! I'm out of. Damn! Oh! Wow! These guys mean business. I did miss with that arrow. It sucked. It went like right in front of him. Oh man! Man! I won my last two fights, but yeah, this is the first time. Well, this is like the third fight I've done today, and well, sadly, it didn't work out. I'm glad I saved. I wish more games had dual screen support, with main screen being no UI and the second screen often smaller with all your minimap and UI stuff. Yeah. A lot of hiding places in the woods. I once won a hide and seek by hiding inside a curled over bramble bush doing week-long World War II reenactment on the roleplay boarding school I was on back in 2007. The Nazi walked right past me. I guess you could say he did not see you. Okay, let's do this again. Weapons. All right. Wounding arrow. Yeah, I missed with that arrow. No, those guys came at me fast. Okay, so I got the shield. Yeah, if I could get a stealth kill, that'd be great. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's see if I can not, because this game it takes time. You have to put your bow away, then take the sword and shield back out, and you lose like 4 or 5 seconds. So if that guy bum rushes you, he's gonna get a couple free hits on you.
Soon enough, he'll just be able to point at a pile of rotting corpses. But what if it doesn't work out like that? Let's just find him, chop them fingers off and bash his brains out. We can't be too safe.
Alright, there we go. I hit that one guy. Oh, shit, run.
You get what for?
Oh, God, he hit me from behind.
What's the matter?
Oh.
Come on!
Wow. Okay, that time I got a lucky hit on that guy. Yeah, I'm trying to get my stab skills up. Here we go. Oh wow, he just punched me right in the face. Oh, there we go. I made it look like I was gonna go around, but then I ended up just stabbing him right in the chest. A bardiche. Okay. Yeah, so I went from getting my butt kicked to only taking one hit, really. Mercy kill. He's still alive. Oh. Jeez, I snapped his neck. Alright, let's loot this guy. Or grab the body. Let's see, where's... That's weird, where's the camp at? Yeah, this guy, yeah, the suspicious man-at-arms, I got a really lucky hit. I got like a crit or something on him, and he went down instantly. Sound like he broke his nose, I know, right? Oh, let's just lay this guy out here. Go grab this other fellow. So, what kind of weapon did this guy have? Oh, he's got a little sword here. Let's see if I can... Wait, hold on. I want to grab the sword first. Mercenary's bedfellow. What the heck is that? Hold on. Come on now. What is a mercenary's bedfellow? Okay, so I got a little dagger, so I should be able to chop their ears off, so I'll have proof. Okay. Alright. Okay, so yeah, he's just bandits, dressed for murder, like the guy said. Alright, sort by value. Oh, he's got a silver ring. We're gonna take his ring. Take his... He's got a... hunter's gloves, a skull cap, an armorer's kit, marigold decoction, the Groshen, and the rest of this stuff I'm not going to... I'll take his arrows, and that's it. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what does his counterpart have? Loot. Okay, sort by value. This guy also had a ring, some gloves, some boar hide. We'll take the other goodies. Arrows, and we'll take this guy's apples. We'll leave the rest of this stuff. So, his corpse won't be nude, but, you know. Okay, we're gonna eat from the pot. Nope. And so this was, yeah, this was the little hideout they made. Imagine they brought this big pot. Yeah, the dirty dishes. Alright, we're gonna lockpick our way into this bad boy, see what kind of goodies they were stashing. I am fantastic at lockpicking. Sort of. Alrighty. Of course, that was a very easy one, so go figure. Alright, let's same thing. We'll sort by value. So it's got a pair of underwear, a bludgeon, a dog skin, cowhide. We're going to take these bandages. Linen shirt, a cobweb. Why would we need a cobweb? Is that something for making potions and things? Hi, Kevin Richard. Sounds like you play Snap? I play Snapchat, where I send butt pics to weird people on the internet. Is that a deer? Yes, it's an ingredient. All right, we'll take this cobweb. Yoink. And I don't know, but like the that's funny. There's a pair of underwear. The dog skin and cowhide. I could probably leave those behind, right? Oh, card game Snap. No, I don't. I can't say I play that one. It was a deer fart. Okay. All right, nothing terribly immaculate in there. Where's my horse? Oh, it always comes out of nowhere. All right, let's do this. Inventory. Let's go to Schweppens. Okay, this Bardish. That's an axe. Okay, for combat. That should sell for at least a little bit. All right, we'll move to horse. Mercenary's Bedfellow. Okay, so let's take a look and see if this sword is better than my current sword and if I can use it properly. Mercenary's Bedfellow. The blade of this short sword, dulled by years of combat, no longer causes much damage, but a well-timed stab of the tempered and still sharp point will catch a lightly armed opponent unawares. So stab damage is 45, slash damage is 45, and agility requirement is 4. So how do we compare weapons? So yeah, because I have a sword, which is what I used to kill those guys, but I went away for a while to talk to my cousin in LA. What did I miss? Comet, I killed 1,800 people, and then I died once, but then I reloaded my game. So let's see. Short sword. So this one, let's see. Minimum agility is 5. It does 43 instead of 45. It has worse defense, but more damage. Charisma is 6. Charisma 9. Does that mean like the charisma adds, or I need to have a charisma of 9 to be able to use it? Durability. Yeah, I think the sword I'm using now, even though it does less damage, it's better for defense. It already does. You see your melee weapon stats turn red if it's lower than what you got, and blue if it's better. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, well, yeah, I'll stick with what I got. All right, so let's do this. We're going to put this, we'll put this sword, put that on the horse, and I've got all these arrows on me. Piercing arrows. Alright, let's see. Then we've got these gloves. Put those away. Yeah, the necklace is staying with me. Yeah, the rings are staying with me, and we have a skull cap. Okay, so looks like this head armor, the skull cap, would be worse. I gotcha. Well, actually, visibility. Let's see, visibility and conspicuousness would be improved, but my defense would be worse. So no, I think we'll just keep what we got. All right, so we'll put that on El Horso. Okay, I'm gonna just, let's see, nourishment's at 100, so we'll just put this. I wish I could feed the horse. I used to feed the horses at this ranch on the base I lived at a long time ago. Okay, boar hides, those are gonna go. Yeah, so I've got these armorers kits, and there we go. Okay, so we're good to go. Well, I guess, yeah, we gotta just tell those guys, yep, we killed the dudes. Bedfiller would deal its full 45 damage if it was repaired fully. Oh. If you sharpen it before you sell it, hey, how do you sharpen stuff in this game? That I do not know. Alright, so we're just going to head back to A here. As in, hey, I killed 2 dudes. One of the things I struggle to not think about is the concept that those 2 guys that I just killed, I hacked to death with a sword. They lived their entire lives, their entire in-game lives. You know, for however old they were, you know, 20, 30, 69. And then I was the cause of the end to their story. But then again, it did sound like they had also caused the story to end for quite a few other people, so maybe we did the world a favor. Also keep in mind, it might show lower in red if it's damaged enough, or if you don't have the required stats for it. Ah, so maybe if I sharpen it, it may be the better sword. Yeah, learn how to use a grindstone for sharpening. Right. That sounds like a plan. Alright, so I did it, chat. I tracked down 2 bandits in the woods. I raffle-pwned them right in the rectum. And then, yeah, we're gonna go turn in our mission information. So yeah, so those guys were also looking for the redhead.
Why are you the way that you are?
I ask myself that every day. They broke bad long ago. I'm pretty sure they ended their own story. That's not a bad way to think about it, level 0 user. That's what he sounds like when he's orgasming. He's just like, ah! Wow, that's gross. Oh, man. It's good to learn on bad swords. Okay, well, I mean, if we could sharpen that guy up, that'd be nice. Oh, don't tell me they all left for the day. Is this him? Okay, good.
Good day to you.
Okay, I've dealt with that pair.
I didn't think I was into gingers before.
I remember, God, what was I? I think I was like a senior in high school, and I was 18. I was dating a redhead, and she was 19. She was a freshman in college. She was very pretty. Yeah. She's the one who let me know that I like redheads. All right. Yeah, what do we do? Don't imagine him fully nude. A lot. Yeah, exactly, cooler. A lot. All right, here we go. Dealt with that pair.
I've taken care of those 2 cutthroats.
You don't look like you've been in a fight.
If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
All right, all right. All that matters is they've been taken care of.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, Charcoal Burner.
Good luck to you.
I like that. Finally, he's like, "Oh, be still, my heart." Also, different swords have different durability. You don't want sword to have low durability, even with good other stats, because it would break in the middle of combat and deal much less damage. Ah, so I'd have to chop a guy with half a sword. Yeah, just 3 years ago. So no, that's correct. I'm glad someone's paying attention. All right. So, see. Find Ginger, the missing Neuhoff stable boy. New ranch. Okay, well, here we go. So he said something about a stream. Well, I wanted that to go longer. Anyways, let's see, journal. The charcoal burners told me Ginger was hiding in a ruined hut to the right of the path from their camp towards Yuhits. It shouldn't be too far. Oh yeah, I was going the wrong way. So let's go back. I'm glad I stopped to look at the directions, because yeah, I was going the wrong way. Jump, horse. Jump. Alright, so... Okay, so... Right at the path from their camp towards Yushits. Okay. Towards... Let's see, so where's... Well, where is Yuhits? I don't see it on the map. Well, it's gotta... I mean, the A icon's right here, so yeah, it should be something that branches off this this path. I still need to go to Yushits to learn how to read, I believe. Okay, so there's a little... So there's a trail. Oh, you discovered an accident. Oh yeah, accident. Yeah, wrecked wagon. Unfortunately, I think we're passing by it, so if there was a path, I missed it. Some tracker I am. It's a little bit tough getting through here with a horse. Oh, I see a hut. So if that's the hut, then where was the path supposed to be? Well. Yep, I discovered the camp. I have no idea where that path was. Oh, here's the path. Oh, yeah, I must have missed it. Okay. Alright, so we're going to save game, just in case I get Raffle LOL'd. Raffle LOL'd is what I said. We're going to check on the outside before we check the inside. Just to make sure there's no armed guard. Oh yeah, so this is the path. I somehow just did not see this path. I like this little hut. Yeah, I've lived in this hut. Clear out all the bugs and slugs and stuff. Aha, gotcha. You draw that sword, it'll be the last thing you do with that hand.
It's not my fault. There was nothing I could have done to help. I was frozen solid. I couldn't even open my mouth. I couldn't even get a peep out. They would have killed me if I'd said anything. I couldn't stop what happened. I'm not to blame.
Tell me more about how you couldn't open your mouth, because you're going to do so right now if you want to get out of here alive. By talking, of course.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Hey, Gatos, welcome.
Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Okay, why did you run? Boop.
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Where are your cronies?
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
That should do me. Tell me about the limping one.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
Ooh. And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why'd you kill that bandit?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Tell me everything that happened from your perspective, you son of a gun.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
I want to hear it. Boop.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
We'll get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside, and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others, sir?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
What did they quarrel about, you fiend?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
I know how you feel.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
You'd be dead.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
See?
It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do.
Okay. Yeah, Keg, I've killed about 37 people so far, and...
That's all.
I found a necklace worth $1,000. That was pretty awesome. That's enough.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Let's see. I can go and ask them. Just go there and see what happens.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Okay. All right, now we're going to pickpocket him. I guess I could just kill him, too, couldn't I? No. Well, there he goes. He turned tail and ran, but he is also alive. All right, we're going to lockpick this. Let's see if he had anything good on him. Probably not. All right, here we go. Oh, hold on, Chad. I'm getting a phone call for some reason. She said the cops are on their way, and that was a courtesy call, so I could make a run for it. But I'll just keep streaming for the time being, and if you see me get taken out by SWAT team members, you'll probably know what happened. Let's see what's inside. Nothing really terribly good. I'll just take this bandage, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know, chat. Should I like grab all this stuff to sell? I mean, yeah. Made the effort to come in here. Might as well just go ahead and sell it. How's that lockpicking skill? I'm getting better. Alright, so let's take the stuff that I found just now, and we're going to put this in my horse. In my horse. Horse side. Yeah, we're going to, like somebody skinned a horse. We're going to put the horse skin inside there. Okay, yeah, sheepskin. What else is there? Yeah, deer hide. Is there anything else I have on me that I don't need to have on me? I guess this cobweb. How do you collect a cobweb? You touch it, it just falls apart. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. Sidekick. My horse is only at 86 out of 192. Wait. There's like nowhere I can be on the screen where I'm not blocking information. But okay, so I think we should be good to go. Let's see. Well, now do we do? All right, so, and oh, there's an interesting site there. Okay, so now, go and tell Captain Bernard what you found out from Ginger. All right, can do. Chat, should we go to this interesting site first? Hold on, let's do this. How far away is that? I think I can get there on foot in a reasonable amount of... Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah, you can eat this stuff and die instantly. Or you can cook it and then die even faster. Right before you eat it. Look, walking is a sucker's game. I'm just gonna ride the horse through the woods again. Ah, chat. Nothing like a game where you ride through the woods repeatedly. Okay. Okay, so there's a cairn here. This is the interesting site. Isn't the game supposed to like trigger once you get to the interesting site? All right. Well then, let's do the following. We are going to save, yes, and we're gonna fast travel. And let's hope they didn't kill that guy on contact. Here we go. And to Neuhof we depart. Boop. Boop. All right, here we go. I'm totally going so fast. We killed the bandits. We killed the humans. We killed everybody, so I shouldn't have any trouble on this road. Oh, you've come across a pilgrim on the road who's clearly keen on talking to passersby. He doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. Let's examine. Ah, I like this.
Please, help me.
I do, Sir Robin's goodwill for all. What is your need?
Please, help me.
Okay.
What happened to you?
The farmer threw me out with my little girl. The bastard. He fathered it himself, and then got rid of us so his wife wouldn't scratch his eyes out. I hide in the woods at night, and during the day beg here at the roadside. Wouldn't you have a little bit of food for me, sir? Even a crust of stale bread? I haven't eaten for days.
Let's see. Why don't you join the Rattay refugees?
Don't you want to go to Rattay? There are other refugees there. Someone will take care of you.
They drove me out.
Ah, I didn't know. Sorry.
Could you spare a little change, sir? So I can buy a blanket at least?
Yeah, sure. You want $5? Here you go, 5 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you, sir. Thank you 100-fold.
All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna pickpocket her and then get those $5 back. What a scummy move that would be. Knock out and pickpocket. No, Chad. No, that's unbelievably cruel. Let's see. Cobwebs were used to dress wounds and clot blood in World War I. Interesting. Yeah, she probably hustles people every day, just like me. Or, you know, people like me. Yeah, we're going to come back here and she's going to be just like, you know, like a gallon deep and all, like ale up to her liver. Actually, they were used by shamans in Finland and Vikings here in Scandinavia and are actually related to Christmas as we know it today. Wonder why Santa is dressed in red and white, just like the shamans in Finland were. Oh, yeah, I should have given her the mushrooms to eat. Yeah, I should get her and her daughter mushroom soup, and then they become no one's problem. God. Chat, what is it about abject cruelty that can be funny sometimes in video games? Let's see. You actually could give her poison if you had one. Really? So she can call it quits with some dignity, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be one way to go about it. Yeah, exactly. Your gold-plated horse. Oh, shit, I missed my jump. Yeah, now you. Alrighty. You've reached a new level. Oh, we've got a perk, a horse perk. Alright, the captain's still here, standing guard like a boss. Let's dismount. Henry Kevorkian, yes. Alright, let's talk to the big boss. Boop.
Well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
Look, man,
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead?
They tried.
We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks.
Clap them cheeks.
Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way, and I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
Was I supposed to do something before doing that? Yeah, I was about to say, I never had that on my playthrough. Right, did I do something wrong? Was I supposed to check in with him before I left? I mean, to be fair, I didn't check in with him before I left. Yes, you were supposed to tell him that you're going for trail. Oh, okay. Well,
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Okay, yeah, so I guess, I was supposed to check in before I left, and I didn't. Were there many American accents in medieval times? Actually, Torx and I don't know how true this is, but I did read a couple articles on the subject that said that the American English accent was something similar to what they had in England before, I guess, the English aristocracy. The English aristocracy, you know, basically intentionally changed their dialect to seem more like noble or fancy or whatever. I am the prince, you know, that like stuff like that. That, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be exactly the same, but yeah, apparently American English for me, you know, I wouldn't consider myself to say have an American accent, you know, like a New York accent or Southern accent, just, you know, English. But yeah, purportedly that whole method of British speaking came out of like nobility from hundreds of years ago, trying to change the way they talk to sound more dignified, or more specifically the Southeast, right? So apparently, you know, we kind of inherited the way English may have been. They apparently sounded a bit like Southerners. Yeah, okay, gotcha. But anyways, yes. So, yeah. And there are a couple towns here in the U.S. that actually, they have the local accents, not like New York or Boston or whatever, but there's this one place in the U.S. where people, by the very nature of how that town has just evolved, or not, or I don't know how to put it, but they still have almost British accents, but they're people who are Americans who are born in America and all sorts of stuff. It's just the community kind of retained the English accent that you would hear, I guess, in the UK, you know, for whatever region of the UK. But yeah, hold on. It's something. God, I'm trying to remember where it was that I saw this. Let's see, town in USA where they still speak British. They speak with a British accent. Let's see. Yeah, it's something like, the tiny U.S. island with a British accent. For hundreds of years, the residents of Tangier Island have maintained a unique relic of their colonial past. Let's see, Tangier is a unique place. People come to visit, and they say they didn't realize places like this still exist in America. It's sort of like stepping back in time, said Tangier's Mayor James Ooker Eskridge. 90 miles southeast of Washington, D.C., 12 miles off of Virginia's eastern shore. I remember reading about this. They still speak with almost British accent. I think there are YouTube videos where you can go and listen to them speak. So so interesting that never I don't know, either lost the accent or just never went away. But just like, you know, if someone says if you have an American accent, well, what does that really mean? Because we have different dialects. We have Midwestern accents and, you know, New England accents, Southern accents, like Texas accents, Cajun accents, if you will. And people say the same thing about like English, you know, British English or Irish, for instance. It's like, oh, he's got an Irish accent. Yeah, but what kind? Because the accents in, say, like Southern Ireland aren't the same as like a Belfast, Northern Ireland accent. It's, you know, kind of a regional dialect. But yeah, generally speaking. So, I don't know. I guess maybe I could be considered like a cunning linguist, something along those regards. But I don't know. It's fascinating stuff if you're into orating or learning about various things. Yes. For Europeans, the American accent is very obvious, especially compared to the Brits. Sure, yeah. But like I said, it's like, how did the American accent come to be? But yeah, purportedly it was kind of an offshoot of British English, where they actually kind of sounded more like this as opposed to what most British sound like to some degree. Yeah, accents could change quite a lot from town to town in the UK. Bloody, what would you say? Would you say that as far as English accents are concerned, do you feel like you have an accent or like a regional dialect? Like, it's funny, I listen to Matt Rodeo talk sometimes, and I can hear that he's from New England. And Matt, there was a guy at this place, a tint shop, where I asked him, it's like, hey, are you from Boston? And he's like, no, he's from Maine. But I was like, okay, so New England. He's like, yeah, what makes you ask? And I was like, because I can hear it. You sound just like my buddy Matt. A Dublin accent is a big difference from Galloway accent. Yeah, just like how a crappy streamer accent is much, much worse than the way all of you speak. But the way I talk, you know, so there you go. I'm from Yorkshire in northern England. I sound very different from the south. Well, there you go. I don't know. I don't really have a regional accent. Part of that's because I mostly grew up on military bases, and so it's not really a regional thing. I kind of grew up all around the world. Yep, trash New England. Oh, what's that, Matt? No, I just noticed. It was so crazy, man. He sounded exactly like you. Just in like cadence and such. He's like, are you from Boston? He's like, no, I'm from Maine. Plus I like lobster and stuff. Okay, I'm sorry, I got distracted, but it's interesting to learn. Okay. All right, I don't know what I'm doing now. Okay, I guess Ginger in a pickle. Report the progress of the investigation to Sir Radzig. So it sounds like I'm going home. Yeah, I wanna do this. I wanna go. Let's go home. We're gonna try something. We're gonna talk to Sir Radzig as soon as I can. Bird in the hand, mightier than the sword. Oh yeah, here we go. The scribe. So eventually we're gonna go to Ushitz, and I have to learn. I'll finally learn how to read a little bit. Oh yeah, and I still have to go to Kolnitz to take a ring in. So yeah, I've got some side quests: Beggar's Feast, rob the rich, steal the guild seal from the Ledechko merchant. Yeah, these are all things that I haven't been. Yeah, bandits have settled in the vicinity of Oratai and are plundering the region. There's a generous bounty on their heads. Oh yeah. Well, I'd love to do this mission, but I don't want to do this mission at night. I have to remember that next time we're alone. Yeah. Also happens the same in France. The French from Gay Paris is slightly different than the one from Marseille down south or any northern regions. Yeah, you know, it's just nice. Variety is the spice of life, and accents are the spice of language. I live between Beemore and Philly. I know where Tangier Island is. Red Knifer, your homework is to go there and report back to us and see what you think. Yeah, you shit, me shit, we all shit for you shits. Okay, look, chat's weird. All right, strange rabble that congregates on this channel. SpongeBob would do the mission at night. Look, I don't want to have to bash someone's face in with a torch. I like this torch. It's my favorite torch. I tell you, it's the best torch. There's never been a better torch. Lately, I've been told I got a southern accent, which is weird. I only lived in the south for 2 years. Yeah, it's oddly true. I'm just kidding, Gatos. Yeah, when are you going to get a Hawaiian accent, Gatos? Man. Like, hopefully you're keeping a spot on your floor warm for me, so that way I can come crash on your floor and roll around on the floor like a dog. Nude. With, like, dog hair taped to me. Can't you torch the captain? I don't know if you can set people on fire in this game. I'd like to try. I don't know, do we have a... Can we set that horse on... No, I was about to say, can we set the horse on fire? Nay. Yeah, no, we're not allowed. Okay, so all we have to do is... Well, it is currently late o'clock, so yeah, let's go home. And we are simply going to fast travel. Now, again, this is going to be a little risky, right? Because there are bandits at night. Oh, we're taking a different path through the woods. This is not good, chat. This is very not good. You come across a pilgrim on the road who's clearly keen on talking to passers-by. Okay, let's scout. Okay, so let's save the game in case this goes sideways. Alright. Hello, who goes there? I learned Parisian French in school, but as you are aware, I'm half-blooded Quenetian? Did you mean to say Quebecy? And Canadian French is quite a bit different than those dirty croissant eaters. Wow, jeez, Avalanche. Right.
Want to earn a bit of coin? And it's safe as houses.
Ah.
At him!
I'll slay you, you scum!
Ah, shit! Alright, let's do this. Oh, crap, I can't see anything. Hold on. Ow! Yeah. Ah, shit! Penis poop! I can't see anything! This is why I didn't want to fight at night. Chat, I can't see anything.
You call that combat?
Don't see any! God, there's like a whole gang here. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I died in combat. Yep. Phantom win. Enjoying the game? I think so. It's like, you know. Yeah. Want to earn a bit of coin. Yeah, there was a pilgrim in the road, but it's a lot of ambushes in this game. Yes. Yeah, it's a very ambush-heavy game. See, this is why I don't want to fight at night, because it's like, yeah, if I... Cap got the secret ending. This game humbles you. Yeah. What is this? Oh, my game's locking up. My system can't handle the Tangia parties. Yeah, I gotta get my stream PC fixed. So that way we can do this. Alright.
Let us mourn for our brother Richard, who died on his journey to Minas Poopith.
Want to earn a bit of...
Oh! Wait, my horse! Oh my god, they're gonna kill me now. Hold on. Shit. Hold on.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh god. See.
Yeah! You'll get one.
Jesus Christ. Oh, god. Man, they're murdering the crap out of me. Who died on his journey to Minas Poopith. Yes. He's already dead. Yeah. Well, now what do I do? I guess I could just turn around and leave, right? I could, yeah, that's what I was saying, the auto pathing. All right, let's take a look. So chat, what I'm gonna do here is, yeah, this path through the woods. I knew the moment we stopped it was gonna be
Don't
bad.
you fiends touch that horse. I do the horse touching around here.
Yeah, exactly, Lorath, I think. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go this way. Screw this guy. We're just gonna go through the woods and over the river and through the woods. To Grandma Richard's house we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that would be a very, very tough fight. I mean, if it was daytime and I could actually get my shield out, I could probably take out a couple dudes. And then still die, but yeah, at night, when they get the jump on you like that, I just, yeah. What I could do is I could try to kill that guy with an arrow, but, I just want to go home at this point. Let's see, where am I? Okay, so we're kind of... So what I could do is now what I could do is I could go... I guess I could fast travel, right? Yeah, let's see. New DLC. Let's see if I can fast travel now. Fast travel, activate. Yes. All right, there we go. So yeah, we kind of skipped the bandits who are waiting for me. And we are making it back home. It's very late, though. My goodness. Yeah, that's kind of one of those things, like instant death kind of things. Not a kiting game? Well, Phantom Wind, it's like... I mean, you saw, there was like 5 or 6 dudes, and they all just gang up on you. It's not like those games where it's like, you know, you're surrounded by enemies, but they only attack you one at a time. Yeah, this is meant to be more of like a medieval sim type game.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Oh. So I'll just tuck my tail between my legs and just go back to the house here. Brave Sir Robin, run away, run away. Alright, yeah, it's very late at night. So, let's do this. Now we're going to take everything off the horse. Let's see. Alright, take... let's see. There we go. Alright, accept. Accept. And the food could stay on the horse, I think. Then all this stuff. Yep. Narf, 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 narf. Alright, all that's going to go into my inventory. So my steed here has all of my food and stuff. So let's do escape out of this. Then we go to open my inventory and then other items. Yeah, let's go ahead and put all that stuff away. Move, move, move. Fly agaric. All that stuff, horse hides. Yeah, I'm just putting stuff away that I've found, which is fantastic. All right, 95. Let's see, weapons. We're gonna go to equipped, so we'll put that Bardiche away. Put the bludgeon away, the bludgeons. Mercenary's bedfellow, which we determined was not the best. Okay, long distance arrow, piercing arrow, wounding arrows. I thought I had better. Oh yeah, better wounding arrows. We'll put these regular wounding arrows away.
I do the tail tucking around here. By that I mean a horse's tail, and me tucking that tail betwixt my thighs and my taint. And by tail, I mean, why no horses?
Lorath is getting on the verge of TMI on a daily basis. All right, let's see. Okay, so hunter's gloves, linen shirt.
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
Well, wait a minute. I just realized something. Hold on, chat. Let's see. Let's go back and found... Where is that necklace at? I mean, I'm supposed to... I could be kind of baller, right? Yeah, necklace. So, hold on. We'll take it. And let's back out a little bit. Because, wait a minute. Yeah, see, I could put this necklace on. Yeah, so I've got a neck chain. People know I've got money. No, dude, that thing's like $1,000. If I get robbed, yeah, no, let's not mess around. I don't want to get robbed and lose $1,000 necklace. Yeah, that's gonna get sold in the morning. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's inventory. Other. Let's see, where's that necklace at? That's weird. What would a necklace fall under? Oh, it falls under armor. That's strange. Or the dog's howling because I haven't fed him in 3 days. I mean, true, but not intentionally. All right. Okay. All right. 73.6. All right, that should be just about good. And again, I've got a lot of stuff to sell. I could make some sweet money. I love that Tangia AI can read betwixt. Yes. Betwixt my nethers. Alrighty. Well, Chad, it's time for... We're going to go to sleep with a lit torch on a hay bed. I watched a video that I was sent. Oh my god, look how... Alright, we're gonna wake up at 7:20. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go talk to Sir Radagast, and then we are going to we're gonna go on a date with Teresa. Okay, well, that's just great. All right, open. Look, is there a way? Oh, I'm gonna just wash myself a wee bit. All right, so I'm at full health, full. I've got no debuffs. If we look at my player and then my buffs, I've got flower power. Yeah, it's again, if you have 30 herbs or more of a mixed variety, you get a +2 charisma bonus because you smell nice, which goes a long way in a place where everyone stinks. Heavy duty brony. Your horse can carry more, but is slower. Can't be combined with racehorse perk. Ooh. Your horse is faster but carries less weight. Can't be combined with a heavy duty pony perk. Oh, I don't know, chat. What do we do? I don't want my horse to be slower. Really, J Grind? How much slower? Oh. I mean, like, how much slower? Oh, you could buy better horses? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll learn heavy duty brony, or whatever it is. Okay, so now my horse can carry... Oh, yeah, that was actually a pretty big bump. So, yeah, now I can carry... the horse can carry 226... What the hell was that? Yeah, so it can carry up to 226 pounds now, so that's pretty good. Including my fat butt. What's it gonna do with all that butt? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I still want to play dice, but it's too early for dice. But we have to talk to Sir Jerksalot. Okay, here we go. Boop. And accept. No bandits here, it's too close to the town. Let's see, what's my nourishment? Nourishment's at 70. Let's take a slurp of this stuff. Gulp. Okay, yeah, we're at 95. That's probably pretty good. You could probably eat a horse. I mean, eat an apple from my horse. Let's see. So what is this? Hold on, J. Beggar's Feast. Oh yeah, bring Alex hare meat. Right, I don't want that. I need ginger in a pickle. Oh crap! Hold on, wait a minute. I got it. So the big boss was actually at the place I just left. I could have slept here. Damn it. Well, at least I put stuff away. Yeah, the guy was right there. Yeah, Sir Radzig actually made his way out here. All right, let's go ahead and hop on the horse here. Boop. I needed to dump my inventory anyways. Like I said, between streams, I'll just sell all the stuff that I need to sell. Because, I mean, I'm not kidding. It's going to take me an hour just to go through my inventory and sell stuff. All right, chat. Let's see if we...
That's my horse!
Okay, here we go. Oh, we're riding the horse through town. Go with heavy if you're a loot goblin. I am a little bit of a loot goblin. Oh, we're riding slow through town here. I wonder if it's because there are literally NPCs in the way or something. Oh shit! The grinding wheel. Ah, angst! I forgot. Hopefully this horse barn. Will you stop that? Yeah. It's one way to ride a horse. All right, here we go. I still have Ariana. I did leave some meat out for the dog, so hopefully the dog ate it. Plus, the miller is there. Remember, if the dog is in my keep, it's not like the miller's gonna let it just starve to death. I hope not. Anyways, there we go. Boop. I like how the torches never run away or run out in this game. At least it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, see, it's at 100% still. I've been carrying it for 20 hours straight. So yeah, I've got a grand in game now. Good job, me. Shut up. All right, there we go. Torches away. Yeah, so it turns out that the Sir Radzig was here the entire... Yeah, he was literally right here. I rode past him and I didn't even see him here.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I've entered the lead to the bandits.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
All right. In brief, then, the whole story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
Yeah.
Did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Merhayed. All right. Why to Merhayed? Hey, I just got paid, by the way. That's nice. Ooh, it's getting warm in here. I got to turn my AC down a bit.
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat
Mysterious
at the centre
ways.
of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
I like that.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have news about the investigation.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see.
When did I learn that?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
How did I learn that guy's name? I didn't do any dialogue where I learned his name.
Cano.
I guess maybe it's just implied that I heard that through the grapevine or something. All right. So here we go. Mysterious ways. She moves in mysterious ways. It's all right. It's all right. All right. She poops in mysterious ways. Oh, Ginger told me. But yeah, but he said the guy had a limp, but he didn't. I thought he said he didn't know his name. Okay, courtship. Damn. I want to go back and go on a date with Teresa, but I've got work to do. Such is life. I remember Ujits. Yeah. We have to go to Ujits. And from there, we have to... We're going to do two things in Ujits. We're going to learn how to read, and we're going to find a guy. Is it only me, or is the stream doing some weird glitching thing where the colors drop down to $1 color? I think that's just how the game was designed. I don't know, maybe. If my stream looks weird, you can always try refreshing your browser. Okay. Neuhoff. I wonder if I could steal his horse. His horse looks fancy. Yeah, look at that Radzig's horse. It's a baller-looking horse. Look at that thing. Oh, here he is. Oops. I have news about the investigation.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
Actually, I haven't found out anything yet, sir.
Put a little effort into it, lad. Talk to people and use your head. If you get the feeling they're hiding something, press them or trick them. You have to solve this. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch
I have some news. Actually, I don't. He's like, are you an idiot? Stop that. That was great. All right, here we go. Mount my horse. It's doing it on you the entire stream. Okay, is it on me? Is anyone else seeing that? Do it a third time. No, I don't want, he's gonna have me strung up and killed. All right, chat, it is getting a little warm in here, so let's do this. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go turn my AC down a degree. See if I can get a little cooler up in here. Thank you for your patience. What's going on? Hey, wait a minute. Why is Tobey Maguire thrusting? I always miss the dance parties. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Well, chat. There's no fast traveling, so we have to do this the old-fashioned way. So I'm gonna place a marker here just to make sure I'm going the right way. And yes, to Ushitz we go. Toby must be excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yes. Gosh, yeah. Like so it's the 10th already, and so I have to beat this game before February 4th. Man, that might be kind of a tall order. I think we can do it. Besides, that's what cheat codes are for. Lionstrong, try doing this. Try observing the stream with a different...
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, maybe try a different browser to see if it's doing the same thing with a different browser, just to check. I'm not asking you to permanently change browsers just for my sake. But anyways, yeah, maybe give it a shot. Cag, I didn't stream yesterday because I had a really bad migraine that I was dealing with, and yeah, like all the lights being on and stuff, it was just making my migraine worse. Ooh. Okay, well, I like how they could say discovered an accident. It's like, yeah, nobody accidentally hangs from a tree like this. Those are bandits who got caught doing their dirty deeds. So yeah, I hate missing stream days. So if I can, I may try to stream tomorrow. I'm going to an auto auction tomorrow. I'm not to buy anything, just to go, because it's called the Meekum auction. It's kind of a famous big auto auction. So if I get back in time, then yeah, I'll probably do a late stream. Hope it feels slightly better. I do feel better. In fact, actually, I feel better now that I did even just like, wow, I've been live for 4 hours. I still had a little bit of pain on the, like, you know, migraines, they kind of hit you right in the sides of your head, like around the temple. Just felt like I had a vice grip around my head. And it's, you know, it's like, why? What did I do? I did nothing. I slept in a little bit. I slept into like, I don't know, 9:30, 10 or something. And then I just started getting a bad headache. All right, let's see. So we kind of... Yeah, but, you know, such as life, such as being alive. It's not a tumor. Wino Gamer, it's not a tumor. What's the late stream? Like I said, if I can get back before 6 p.m., I'll try to go live by 6 p.m. I should be back before 6 p.m., I think. But yeah, it's the drive from Orlando to Tampa, depending on how bad traffic is could be like 2 hours, you know? So, we've come to not a fork in the road, but just a split in the road. See, now I'm in kind of a fighting mood. Hey, look, there's a little rest stop here. That looks kind of nice. Wait, this is... Oh, this is where the hunting thing was. Yeah. Yeah, let's stop for a sec. So this is a... oh, hey, wait a minute. Somebody said that we wouldn't come back here, but sure enough, I ended up coming back here. Did I leave some stuff in here? I did! Check it out. Yeah, I did leave some stuff in here. That's funny. It's not terribly valuable stuff, but I left this stuff here, and it's still here. What's the time at the moment there? It is 8:03 p.m., which would be like 2000 hours or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, like 20 o'clock in 24-hour time. We do say 2000 hours, which is a weird way to say that, but and Deutsch should be 20 Uhr. Yeah. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, hey, welcome, Big George. Hello. La-ti-doo. Can you imagine, like, you have a crappy day at work, all you want to do is just, like, grab a snack, then sit down on your computer and be whisked away to a magical, well, not a magical land, but somewhere else. This is great, though, because, yeah, it just kind of gives you the feeling like you're horseback riding in you know, in medieval Europe. You know, it's a great way to just kind of get your mind off of the humdrum or the stressful day. Yeah, maybe have your nice little ale on the side while you're playing the game. Yeah, I would say that this game is great for escapism, simply because you're just pulled into a completely different era of time. I like it. Again, this game was free on Epic Game Store, but unfortunately they only did that giveaway for a short time. When the game is on sale on Steam, you can get the whole thing with all the DLCs for like $10 or even less. I think somebody said they got it for about $8.50. Someone's been here. Horse piles. Yeah, I know, Cag. Yeah, if I thought I could get on a little earlier, I'd certainly try. But oh, is that Ushitz? Oh yeah, looks like I can see the town already. Yes, it's a nice little ride between towns. Still doing it on another browser, less noticeable, but still doing a little. Are you sure it's not your monitor that might be conking out? Just out of curiosity. I always thought this and Red Dead Redemption 2 feel very similar. Yeah, I mean, that was the same thing. The same thing with Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great way to whisk yourself off into what was it, like 1899 America, and it was really good for making you feel like you were really there. Now, that game being third person, you know, this is what it is. You know, first person, in my opinion, tends to be more. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, we missed something. Unexplored place. Well, chat, let's backtrack for a second, just because, well, we're here. We're coming toward the next big town in the game, it feels like. What is that supposed to be? Is that like a medieval scarecrow, or...? There's a barn here. I'm surprised that horse was able to clear that. Okay, so this is, yeah, we've located where the other horse farm.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
What the hell? Harry Trotter must be here. Yes. And does this place not count as discovered? Yeah. Oh yeah. Horse trader. Ah, yeah. Gosh, how much is a different horse? Let's talk to this guy. Vashek. Talk.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Fellow with the limp.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rattay.
Well, that was easy. Man, we got him on our first try.
God be with you.
Okay, so this is Visit Lubosh. Okay, so this is a horse... There's a horse trader, so who's the proprietor of this establishment? Because that guy apparently does horse training, but if I was going to buy a horse... Maybe I could steal a horse. Is horse theft a thing? Oh, that's Pebbles. Let's see, what about this horse? Oh yeah, mount and steal. Yeah, you could... Hey, I wonder if I could come here late at night and steal a horse. And then we'd have to park the horse somewhere else. Now he doesn't know his name. That's right, the angst, because we never learned that guy's name previously. He just knew it was a guy with a limp. Let's see, lockpick easy. This guy's busy. Save. We're gonna save before we do this, as always. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where is this bad boy at? Yep. Damn it. Okay. Rob. He's got a shovel. I needed a shovel. No, but it'll... If I go to a new town with stolen stuff and I get scanned, they'll kick me out of the city, probably. So, but at least I know that there's a shovel there. What's your lockpick level at the moment? Let's take a look. Lockpicking, I'm at level 4, so I've been picking quite a few locks. So yeah, I'm at level 4. My drinking skill is 0. I guess I'm supposed to be getting drunk periodically in game. So I guess this is where we get training, but we can't buy a horse here? I find that to be strange. Caps lightweight. Look through 4 other streamers. It's not doing it there, and not doing watching stuff on YouTube either. All right, chat is hold on. Let me see if for some reason my white balance went back to automatic. Settings. Hopefully I don't break the stream here. Okay. White balance is not set to auto. No. Yep. All my manual controls are still as they should be. The horse groomer is the trader. Oh, horse groomer. So you're saying he's a groomer. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is that him? Here we go. Maybe this is the guy we're looking for. Head groom. Yeah, there we go.
God be with you.
Are you the bride? No, I'm the groom. The fellow with the limp.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream.
Any work available around here?
Any work going here?
Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled one.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off
It's
a horse.
Lord Raiden, by the way.
And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's Lord Raiden that we're helping here out in the European wilderness.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your pie.
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool. I was too livid to even speak to him.
Right. Livid. Right. I'd like to buy a horse. Or let's talk trade.
Take care now.
A game saved. Ooh. We've got... yeah, I still don't know how to read, but I should have been buying horses this whole time. Oh, look at this. Fine saddle. So what do I... Fine saddle. It's got 2 saddlebags, 3 saddlebags. Fine saddle with saddlebag. Ooh. So I think right now I've probably got what? Just a fine saddle? Yeah. The what are the 3? God, what were the 3 demons or whatever they were from Big Trouble in Little China? A hunter's saddle. Yeah, fine saddle. Ooh, man, there's all sorts of cool stuff here. A noble bridle. Durability, weight. Bridle is... Oh.
Check it out.
Hey, War Machine. Welcome. Thank you for the 97 months. Thank you, man. It's a very, very long amount of time to be a sub.
Hey, Cap.
Probably have a plain saddle. The bridle is a leather harness mounted on the horse's head to give the rider better control of his steed, which is not needed not only for general riding but also for mounted combat or flight. Yeah, I need to. Oh, military horseshoes. Oh man, these are very expensive. But let's see. Now I see a lot of this stuff is grayed out. Is this because I can't use it on my horse? Is it pronounced caparison or caparison? Hey, I think there's like a black and orange one. Yeah, I want to give my horse some horse clothes. You can't. Oh, you can't equip it. Oh man, I wish there was a preview of this stuff. I mean, it's not exactly. Man, I want people to know how fancy I am. So I guess this is just like the back end of the horse, and this is like the whole horse. I'd really like to find one that's like kind of like black and orange, maybe. Cavalry bridle, some spurs. What do spurs do? Human spurs significantly improve horse control. Ah, I see. Okay. Those are a bit on the expensive side. I'm just curious to see. I mean, I could buy something cheap for the time being, but I'd like to have something bright and flashy. It's very subtle, but I can live with. Okay, sorry, Lion Strong. Yeah, it's one of those things where you notice it, just like, damn, now I can't unnotice it. Let's sort by price here. Yeah. So yeah, golden spurs. Woo, those are expensive. Yeah. Fine saddle. I mean, it'd be nice to get a nice saddle, right? Yeah, hunter saddle with 4 saddlebags. That would increase the weight by 30. Well-made saddle fits not only the horse, but also its rider. It's important to remember that some saddles are heavier than others. A lighter one allows for carrying heavier loads. Oh, okay. 4, so it's weight. Hunter saddle, 250. So, okay, so this saddle weighs 30, but I'm assuming the more saddlebags, the more carrying weight you'd have, right? Check your horse and browse the horses at the stable. Right. I was going to take a look at that next, but I don't know. Should I get a horse outfit? Looks like this is the fanciest of the 3. Or, yeah. Should I get my horse just like an ass flap or whatever? This gray one is only 38 bucks. Should I try it? See if I like it? Let's add to basket. All right, we're gonna try that one. And I don't know. Maybe I could get some spurs, plain riding spurs. It's 200 bucks. All right, escape. All right, maybe I won't take those just yet. Okay, so we're just gonna get some horse clothes for now. Close the deal. Should we haggle? Screw it. We'll just close the deal. Okay. Oh yeah. So let's take a look at my horse as it is right now. Yeah. So courage. The courage is very, very low. I need a braver horse. Can you train horses to be braver? Horse is getting some lunch there. Some horse lunch. Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's a plain saddle with saddlebag. Okay, so yeah, so I could get a nicer saddle with 2 saddlebags, and that would probably let me carry a little bit more. Don't buy spurs. Look at its inventory. Okay. So yeah, I've got a plain bridle and plain saddle with saddlebag. So how do I put the horse clothes on the horse? Other. Yeah, here we go. Is it under... Oh, yeah, here we go. So let's see this. Move to horse. Boop. And then, let's see. Oh, it's... Oh, I thought it was kind of black and gray, but it's more of kind of like a dull yellow kind of color. Ooh, but I'm a fancy boy now. Oh, maybe we should make the horse fancy. I could get some horseshoes, too. Horseshoes would probably be kind of nice. Oh, yeah, this... Ooh. I guess that's why it's cheap. It's like filthy. How do we? Yeah, look at this. It's like it's filthy horse clothes. Yeah, no wonder it was so cheap. Okay, so yeah, so okay, we could get a nicer saddle for this thing. I should have sold that necklace. All right, let's see what else this guy's got. All right, I'd like to buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well, now, have you seen our steeds?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know what you're buying.
Farewell.
Okay, and we'll talk to him again. Yes, I did look that time.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well, now, have you seen?
I have, yes.
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Rocinante. Hold on, wait, there's a horse named Rocinante. Really? Any Expanse fans in here? How long did it take you to get your current level? Oh, hold on. Let's see. How many hours have I logged in the game so far? Library. I have approximately, I've been live for 4 hours, so about 24 hours in the, or 23 hours in the game. So, not long. Again, this is like a 100+ hour game. At least it looks like you've been through adventure. Yes. Can you wash your horse's clothes? Can you also get some horse woofers so you rattle the windows with your music? Yeah, it's like clop, 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 clop. The horses without saddles are for sale. Yeah, Rocinante was Don Quixote's horse. I did not know that. Hadda Titla, Pegasus, Sleipnir. Now that was Sleipnir was Thor's horse, wasn't it? Or was that like Odin's? No, Odin had a bunch of goats or something, didn't he? Sleipnir? Yeah, Odin. Yeah, it was Odin. Hey, Nun. Welcome, buddy. Come on to the mods. Give a shout out to Nun and warn people that Nun is here. it's a more. I don't know if it's like a shout out or more like a warning. Yeah, a 6-legged horse or 8. Let's see how much this horse tier 5.
I'll miss him. He's a gentle, loyal stallion who obeys without hesitation.
Okay. Let's see. What about a trade-in? Yeah, let's see how much my horse is. Yeah, he wants 2.6 grand for that. 2,600.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Oh, haggle. Okay, let's see. I can't afford it. Let's see. All right, cancel. All right, yeah, I'm kind of out of my league. Trade him a necklace. I could, yeah. So none good left. If I did that, if I went back and like between streams, I sold the necklace, the rings, all the weapons that I've been collected, all the fancy clothes that I stole from people, I could probably afford this tier 5 horse. Can your horses die in the game? Hold on.
No deal.
Oh, let's see. Let's see, maybe some other.
Maybe some other?
I'll think it over.
I'll have to think it over.
Alright, let's talk trade. Okay, so, let's see here. Should I get some horseshoes? Oh man, horseshoes are expensive. So, Jay Grant, out of curiosity, why would I not want to get a, why would I not want spurs? Yeah, because they have silver spurs, plain spurs, knight spurs. Is it golden spurs? Get some all-terrain tires for your horse? Yes. I would not buy horse equipment. You will loot tons of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we're getting into like horse gameplay. But I am glad that I bought this dirty-ass horse skirt or whatever it is. Yeah, it was the spur of the moment kind of buy. All right, here we go. I would like to get a better saddle though, but yeah, I guess if we're gonna fight people on horses, then you're right, we could just steal whatever they have. All right, save game, Ginger in a pickle. How about a pickle in a ginger? Yes, Daddy. Alright, here we go. Alright, so... yeah, we've been alerted to where this crumb bum lives. Yeah, but there's also another place of interest. Alright, so let's go to this next place of interest. Mostly because I say so. Yeah. This horse sucks. Come on, horse. Look, I know you can jump this fence. You literally jumped over this fence to get in here. Come on, now jump. Alright, well, I guess maybe it's a special... Well, as long as we're in good spirits. There we go. Yeah, so it must have been like a special anti-horse, like, force field. I think the type of spurs also affects how your reputation is with people. Right, like if you had, like, expensive spurs, it'd be like noticing someone has, like, I don't know, like, big-ass diamond earrings or something. Okay, what is this? Ah, I believe this is some form of meadery. Yeah, not meadery, but meatery. Alright. Look, I'm looking for a place... Ah, the butcher. Okay, so that's what we discovered here was a butcher. Or my dog's not with me, so I don't have to stop. A horse field. Yes, thank you, Nun. Yes, a horse field. Man, I'm starting to feel like a fancy boy, though. Yeah, look at this. I've got a full... almost a full suit of armor. I need some leg plate and a ring and a oh, why is my shield not? Yeah, here we go. Boop. It's dangerous. And I found a necklace. Body chainmail. Wait a minute, I had... oh no, I didn't find body chainmail yet. Mount. I can't believe we're gonna be fighting, yeah, people in, like, yeah, full suits of armor soon. Uh-oh, something's going on. Come on, horse, don't be weird. Hold on. The town is congregating here for some strange reason. Okay, well, I guess we're going to advance the story here, so let's go ahead and hop off. Good dice players? Ah, okay, good. Limpy Lubosh.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say you had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Okay. Well, that escalated rather quickly. Here we go. Boom shakalaka.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him.
Yeah.
He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Do you know anything suspicious? Grr.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
Yeah, right, Jay
I don't
Grant?
know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any cronies?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None.
How about a kith?
A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Where was he on the night Neuhoff was raided?
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhoff raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Yeah, when was more about Lubosh?
Another thing about Lubosh.
Oh, wait, okay.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Yeah, all you have to do is knock them out before you kill them. That's what I do. I mean, nothing. Incriminate myself here. Okay. Lumiere, townsman Marush. So let's see, villager, Joseph, Pavel. Man, do I have to question half the town? Goodness gracious. This guy's just a villager?
God be with you.
Can you tell me anything about Lubosh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
Really? Only the Warhorse Studio is only 11 people? Damn.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
This guy, this NPC I'm talking to, looks like a friend of mine's brother.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. We didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all.
I got you, Jericho. Alright, so what is my quest now? Found out more about Limpy Lubosh. Okay. Lumiere.
Good day to you. What do you need?
A back rub.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know
cursed
anything
be
about
this
it,
wretched
but ask all
sorcery.
you want.
A horse field, they call it, an accursed veil of magic that denies my noble steeds their rightful passage. My knights stranded my plans undone, all by the whim of some vile enchanter. How can one wage war when even the ground falls prey to such trickery?
Who's that supposed to be? Is that like Riker or... Oh, Barrett. Barrett? Barrett is in like Final Fantasy Barrett? Or who did what now?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
I didn't
He
really
was a
know
cur.
him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Okay, we gotta talk to a priest.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
I gotcha.
That's all. Thank you.
Sounds like something out of Diablo. Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Oh, cool. Alrighty, well, we have to go to a church. The investigation continues. It feels like I'm playing like God, God, what was the oh God, what was the game that kind of introduced bullet time into video games? God, what is it? Max Payne. Yeah, kind of. It's, you know, Max Payne was kind of like a detective investigative game until it starts getting weird. But yeah, it's almost like we're like a medieval investigator kind of now or something. Yeah, Max Payne, right? You know, I played the first Max Payne and I liked it. But I never played any of the others. I don't know. I just never got around to it. Yeah, Noir Detective, right? Yeah, I remember it being a good game, and it kind of did the whole bullet time thing. Yeah, Austria Noir, right? Right, go here. Yeah, Österreich Noir. 2 is great, but 3 is good but weird. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, go inside? Oh, I guess I could. Yeah, get these peasants away from me. Look, I'm starting to get money now. You know, I'm no longer this broke peasant guy. Alrighty.
Indeed. It must be awful.
There's an axe here. Maybe we can take this axe. I guess not. Alright, hold your breath, everyone. Alright, now we get to have our way with the corpse. No, no. Woo! Golly, look at this. So I wonder what that word means. Zrael. You think? So they literally staked his arms to the wall and then they gutted him. Jeez, man, what a horrible way to die. Wow, inside thoughts wall. Yes. Is it still warm? Warm enough for me? Okay, hold on. Head. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna give this guy head. No, that's what it's eat.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Yeah. Okay, and then torso.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Alright, torso, head, read. An
inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Okay, let's see. Any other clues? As I waddle around in this guy's blood. Okay, let's see. Well, you know, he was doing better than most people. He actually had a house to live in. As opposed to a hovel or like a pile of hay to sleep on. He was cooking. So, I mean, this guy wasn't too bad off for being someone that literally no one liked. Yeah, see, he's got grain, had hay, inspect.
A bed.
So I could sleep with this dead guy's bed. Oh wait, we can rob him. Hold on.
Someone cooked here.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so he's got some cooking stuff, nothing worth stealing. It's like, did you really steal from a dead guy? It's like, well, he's dead. He's not gonna ask for it back. Whew, man, terrible stuff. Yeah, so Cat Mark Page, this town that we're in now is the town where I can talk to a scribe to try to learn how to read. Game is happening in Bohemia now, Czech Republic. Yeah, Jericho. So what I understand, it's the Czech Republic and kind of parts of Austria, what is now known as Austria and southeast Germany, if I'm not mistaken. You know, kind of that whole area down there in the mid 1400s or early 1400s. All right, let's see what kind of stuff he was.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Alrighty, here we go. Oh, this is one of the... Alright, unlocked. Let's see if he's got any goodies. He's got a bandage. Yeah, just some hides. Nothing really too crazy. I'll steal those hides on the way out instead of the way in. It's a shame that there's like tools here, but I can't pick up any of them. Alright, that's okay. Yeah, right. Can't stop me. You never learned how to read. The stew is eventually just going to boil itself and burn and cake on a bunch of food. All right, let's close this door. I like how everyone's like, just leave them there. The rats will eat them. Hey, what do you call a bunch of starving Austrian separatists? Hungry. Yes. A little harpsichord action. Crazy to think that society progressed well past this, and now we have all the metropolises that we have. It'll become hard-crusted stew at time. Yeah, extra flavor. See, this guy's getting water. Little does he know, like 1,400 people pooped in it in the next town over. And that's a real thing. I mean, that happens in like current-day towns all the time. It's like, yeah, a few miles up, someone defecates in it, and then you're going to get water from it. Of course, then again, you know, just swim in the ocean. The ocean's full of fish poop, and we don't seem to mind. Okay, well, let's take a look. So, yeah, find out more about Limpy Lubosh. Well, I guess we got to talk to the priest. Let's go to this town and see if we can find the scribe. So he can describe how to actually read. Lots of verticality to this town. And now I can actually fast travel between towns, which is nice. Yeah. If we could find a tavern, we might be able to, play some dice. Scales. I wonder what that means. A pillory. What is a pillory? The pillory would be located in the middle of the square, and it was here that the lesser punishments were meted out for transgressions such as perjury, slander, or various frauds. It was typically a wooden or stone pillar to which the convicted were tied by a chain for a specific time, hours, or even days. They were then punished by the whole community, being spat on, insulted, mocked, and pelted randomly on a daily basis. Jeez, and this guy's like got his head chopped off. So this is where the law is meted out. Hey, there's a shoe on that fence. This is great though. Like I said, it's fun being in this. It's kind of like a digital Renaissance fair, except instead of tourism, you have murder. So there's a crate right there. Yeah, a little slice of life. Question is, it's like if I think about living in this, what would I be doing for a living? Would I be a farm boy, a stable hand? I don't know, like a boy hooker or something? You know, what would I be? Alright, so I got a guy just selling some mushrooms and some other nonsense.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
I thought he said pizza for a second. I was like, isn't that a little anachronous? Yeah, we have to find the poop smith. Lodgings, okay. So if I need to stay in town for a bit. This is so good. I like this. Let's see. Discover the baker. Well, we need to find the candlestick maker now. Oh, the church. Yeah, we can go there to buy some religion. Wonder how many groshens that costs. Depends on what family were you born. Well, I guess if we based it on what my family did in real life, I grew up in a military family, so my father would have been probably a man at arms in service to some, you know, local army of some variety. I like this though. Yeah, just kind of horsing around a town. So then, I guess yeah. If my father was an officer, so I guess maybe he would have been a knight at some point. You know, so maybe as his son, I would have been his squire, or well, probably not a squire. I'd probably just wait for him to get home and like take his horse. Wait for his nightly beating to commence, and be like, okay, well, that's, it's 1403. Go figure.
Who is it? Who's there? What's going on out there?
What's going on there?
I'm just riding a horse. Shut up.
What's that?
You would shoe horses. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd be Squire Richard. Damn, to think I would have been nobility then is wild. One bastard son of a king from being royalty. Oh, really? Lion Strong. So what's the story behind that? Are you related tangentially to former nobility or royalty from your local neck of the woods?
What?
What?
Who's there?
Why is everyone being all suspicious all of a sudden? Okay. There's a trader. Oh, there's an unexplored place. Okay, so yeah, we're kind of getting to the outskirts of town. Let's simply return. I'm gonna put a marker right where we have an undiscovered place. And there's one more undiscovered place. I just kind of want to discover the whole town before we commit to killing everyone. Oh, because you're on their territory. You're not wearing pants and your dingle-dongle is showing. Well, it's the year 1400. It was pretty common back then for dingle-dongles to be displayed. Just elegantly, I guess you could say. I almost said eloquently. It's like if you had a talking dong. Let's see, what time is it? It is, it's about 5 p.m. Out of the way, Peck. That's a big pig. Look at that. Alright, here we go. Across town we go.
Stupid horse penis.
Looks like the church is undergoing renovations. Really, Tarmon? La la da da dee da do dee ba dee ba doo. Okay, so this is... Hey, oh, there's the scribe. There we go. So that's the person who will hopefully teach us how to read. And I don't... Is there... Okay, so there is a tavern here. Yeah, lodgings. So we have to find a... I want to find a dice table. So we'll play a little bit of dice tonight. And then we will commit murder most foul. I love the music. The music's like just spot on. You know, all the flutes and harpsichords and weirdness. Ah, an archery range. Ooh, I wonder if we can challenge someone to an archery competition. Yeah, let's jump off here and take a look. You, sir, have a gambling problem. What? I've actually won most of my games. Is it a problem if you're winning? It's only a problem if you savagely lose all the time. All right, let's shave this game. Zip. All right, here we go. Archery master.
My respects to you.
Ooh, can you tell me anything about Lubosh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
Hey man, I'm good at my job. Who is this Lubosh who was murdered?
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Yeah, have you noticed anything suspicious?
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Yes, he farted in church.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
Now, why was a coif, like just basically just a pad for your head? Why was that such a popular thing in medieval times? You know, it's just is it like, I don't know, because it seems like men, women would just they would just wear this extra piece of cloth on their head, but they would wear it like under a hat or under a helmet or something like that. But some people just wear it just to wear it, like this guy. So, yeah.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure.
Well,
There's always arrows flying here. How good are you with a bow?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But even this guy, he's wearing a hat, but he's also got this coif thing. Protect your throat from a sword or knife. Well, no, I mean not the chainmail coif, but like the thing that the guy is wearing underneath his hat. Yeah.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows.
Yeah,
around.
see, that's
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you, but you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
Yeah, is it like a sanitary thing, or because people didn't really normally wash their? Shit, I completely missed. There goes 10 groshens. All right, let's see. I'm getting close to bullseye, but not quite. I'm aiming a little low. All right, I'm very well in the lead. 9. Okay, let's see. Final one. Let's see if I don't derp here. Okay, I got 13. So basically, I should be getting. It cost me 10 groschen to enter, and I should be getting 30 groschen back. So these guys are basically going to pay for my my hotel stay tonight.
The victor is Henry.
Yeah, there we go.
Contest over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was covering up the score sheet
Watch
there.
it. You can't draw your weapon here.
It's literally an archery range. Shut your mouth. Yeah, so see how this guy... Yeah, see this guy? It's almost like a head diaper. Because that's actually not... It's not part of the hat. It's like something underneath the hat. Yeah, maybe none. Yeah, it's called a coif. Right, so I'm wearing like 2 kinds of coifs. I'm wearing a padded coif, and then like a head chainmail coif kind of thing. It's basically... But they have like just a very thin one. It's like underwear for your head. So yeah, is it like a sanit? Is it like I mean, maybe that's literally what it's for. Yeah, yes, meat shield. Okay, so I scored 20 bucks off those guys, so that should be enough to pay for my stay in this town. But let's go to the scribe and see if we can get our first reading lesson. This is exciting. Maybe related to church rule. And I was about to say, yeah, I wonder if it has any kind of religious connotation as to why people have to wear it. Like you have to wear like a sweet thing on your head to let people know you're a virgin or something. I don't know. Here we go, the scribe.
Good day to you.
Yeah, see, this guy's wearing it as well. He's wearing a hat. He's wearing a hat, but he's also got like the head underwear. Oh yeah! Wow, look at this. This guy. Look, see if we can read. I got a whole bunch of books to read, and they're all cheap too. Well, except for Primer 2. A skill book on reading can only be read after achieving level 5. Oh, well, I'm level 7, so, ooh, we can read. I guess maybe we have to buy books and read them. Yeah. I'd like to learn how to read.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
We can get started.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
50 groschen to learn how to read. All right, let's do it, man. We got to learn how to read. That's one of the tips that someone gave me. They said it's like, yeah, try to learn how to read as quickly as you can in this game.
Boop. Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
Hmm.
No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Okay. All right, sit. Okay, and read. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Read the book. One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg, all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get, what is that? To get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Oh, yeah, okay. The goose who laid the golden egg. So yeah, it's a little dyslexic there, but I was able to read it in real life. Okay. Okay, so I read it. A little confusing, but I've read the book.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That I like killing people. No. Let's see. That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Wow, I'm learning Latin today. Boy, what is this game not going to do? I love Back to School, the video game medieval edition. Right. All right. Read. Let's see. Nul su est libre tam malsu non nacle rapatu rapatibaduru. All right. So, all right. Yeah, we're kind of recognizing the letters at least. Okay. Get up. It's the Get Up Kids. Yeah, it's like I said, when I was in college, I was an English major, of all things. Let's see, what's my nourishment looking like? My nourishment's still good. Starving isn't really a thing in this game, at least not yet. Hello, sir. Oh. I'll talk. Okay. I read the page.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Oh. Oh gosh. Dullest liver tam malice unun a liquor party prophet. Gosh. Nullus est liberta malus ut non aliqua parte prosit. Let's go with this one.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non aliqua parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Okay. Hey, we learned how to read. All right, let's see here. Lionstrong says, yep, exactly. Had someone researching for about 10 years into my family ancestry and found out we went back to someone who was one of our king's treasurer, or what it's called. And before him, there was a bastard son of King Valdemar of Denmark, and from King Valdemar, it's all royalty. And also other branches goes back to nobles, and even so back to Harold Bluetooth. And I can be a member of the Gelling Stones Descendants Club, which requires evidence that good enough to prove you are a descendant. Interesting. Didn't you leave your horse at the archery range? Yeah, but I could just whistle and it'll come back. Yeah, that's what my father did. He took like 6 months and he did a bunch of Ancestry.com stuff to try to trace family lineage, at least on his side of the family. Okay, well, Now, let's see what we can steal. Now, this guy sells books. Oh, man. Bailiff, villager, scribe. Let's talk trade. About evil morals in Bohemia, about how the Czechs indulge in sin and wrongdoing. Okay. How to brew exquisite mead in the home from readily available ingredients. Oh, really? Now, do each one of these books, do they actually teach you something when you buy them? About how the Maiden's War ended, Old Father Czech, or is this all just stuff that you can read? Yeah. Oh, here we go. A skill book, Primer and Primer 2. So we would probably want to, let's see, add to basket and add to basket. Okay, you're right. Yeah, looks like these are just books that you can read in game if you want to. Yeah, so maybe we will at some point. Okay, so our basket, we're going to learn, yeah, it's a skill book on reading, and then a skill book on reading can only be read after achieving level 5. So my reading ability, well, we'll just go ahead and buy it ahead of time. Is there a book on how to become a famous rock star, create a single hit song, then die of AIDS? Golly. I don't know. Maybe? Wow. All right. That's awfully specific, Avalanche. I've seen Primer. Had no idea they made a sequel. Yeah, Primer 2. Electric Medieval Boogaloo. All right, so let's haggle for these books.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Naturally. And I'm going to lowball the crap out of you. Yeah, I want to pay this guy only 140 instead of the 215 groschens he wants. So, make offer. Boop.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
Okay, so yeah, we're using a perk called Second Offer, which really drops the price of stuff. So this guy's willing to drop his price by 35 groschens, and we are going to accept his offer.
My last offer.
I'd almost shake on that.
Ooh.
Almost.
Oh god, I screwed up. I was supposed to meet him halfway. Okay, so it dropped it from 215 down to 160. Wow. Okay, I actually screwed that up, but that's okay. I screwed up, but it worked out in my favor. There we go.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
And I actually gained reputation, even though I basically just like robbed that dude. Okay, so let's try this now. So other primer. Okay, so let's read it. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. How long do you want to read? How long do I have to read? He likes you. That's true. I got a best student discount. To be frank, that scenario is more of a general reference than you would think it is. I don't know, man. It sounds like what happened to Freddie Mercury, but he had more than just one single hit song. Yeah, all of the time. All right, let's back. Yeah, let's. I guess I have to give myself more time. So let's see if we go to player, skills, and then reading. Okay, we're reading level is already level 3. So colleague, let's see what this is about. All books are cheaper in shops. They're great. I should have used that perk first. In the flow. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Okay, good. We're probably going to have to buy a lot of books, so let's go ahead and learn this one. Yes, colleague. I feel smarter already. It takes time to read. The more comfortable you are, the faster it goes. I believe taverns. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Taverns actually will have the game will let you know that the spot that you're in a tavern is actually a good place to read. It's also a good place to breed. Let's see. Okay, which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I want to do this way and take a left. Yeah, sit on the bed. Right, I'd like to think a bed would be comfortable, or perhaps the tavern. What I really want to do is, here we go. Here's the tavern. Let's see if we can find anyone who's up for playing a game of dice. There we go. Villager, townsman. Villager, get out of here.
My respects to you.
Oh yeah, can you tell me anything about Lubosh? Do I want to play dice against the villager or the townsman?
Take care now.
Townsman.
God be with you.
Let's play dice against the... That's okay, Avalanche. The townsman.
I hear you like a game of dice.
Ooh, oh wow, this guy's playing for keeps, man. Oh man, he wants $50 a game. All right, let's do it. Boop.
Good luck.
Okay, so we're gonna use my lucky die. This guy doesn't know I'm using my lucky die. All right, escape.
Pour me one.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Okay, chat, let's move my webcam so you guys can actually see my progress. There we are. It's just, I can't keep my webcam here because it blocks some of the, the subtitles, and I can't keep it there because then it blocks the archery competition. I should just move my camera to the other side. Okay, so let's see. Hey, we got that was not a half bad roll right off the bat. So 666, the number of the beast, also the number that gets us 600 points off the bat. Where our opening salvo is going to be $750, or 750 points, which is not bad, man. All right, score and pass. Oh, this guy's also using a loaded die. Oh, yeah. Ouch. Whoa, that guy came out swinging.
Shouldn't I? No, I didn't.
Woo, that guy came out swinging. Ah, but we're going to return the favor. Check this out. Narf, narf, narf. So that's 1,000. That's 1,050, and I'm going to stick with that. I don't think it's worth busting. So, but man, that guy got 1,000. I came back with 1,000. Score and pass. Oh wow, dude. Oh wow, this guy is not playing. I mean, he's playing, but he's also not playing. You know what I mean?
What's the hold up there?
He's got that loaded die that's giving him a 1 almost every single time. Okay, 2, 3. Damn it. Yeah, we had 1, 2, 3, but we're missing a 4 to get us straight. This guy has 2 loaded die? Oh, is it 2 loaded die?
To the women. God bless them.
God bless them. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to take this 1. We're going to re-roll everything else. All right, score and roll again. Yeah, this guy's a ringer, man. All right, I got 200 right off the bat. All right, it's so we're at 300 for the hand. So let me ask you guys: should I keep the 200 and throw 1 more hand, or should I just take 250? Or I would have 350. Take a 1 and roll again. Really, J Grind? Just 1? Really? Okay, interesting. All right, score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Doesn't afraid of anything.
It's no big deal. He didn't have much anyway.
Yeah. This guy is, yeah, he's... This guy is running the table.
Yeah.
No luck tonight.
Oh, he busted that time. Okay. Good lord, I'm about to bust. Oh man, almost got three sixes. We're gonna have to take this 5 so we can keep playing.
Pour me an L.
One beer.
One of my mom's cousins also wrote a book about her son going back in time and meeting our ancestors. It got displayed at the National Museum. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Hold on.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Hold on. Let's see. I got a straight here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's good for 750. So we'll score and pass. All right. So I'm back in the lead, but this guy is yeah. Oh, what is that? What was that dice? He's using a cheater dice or something. Oh man, 500. Okay.
This'll be the one.
Here we are.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. I should have went with the other guy. Yeah. I don't think I can hang with this dude. This guy's running the table with me. 200, 400. Yeah, I have to take this 400. I can't do anything else. Well, I guess I can. What do we do here? I've never had a roll like this before. I've got 400. But dude, that guy's already at 3,600. Oh, oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind. I remember hearing about the jokers.
I'll have to get my own L.
Take the 400 and roll. Okay. Score and roll again. All right, I got an extra 100. Alright, and I guess we'll have to pass here. So he's ahead by 550, but he's got these like super loaded die.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 hands.
It's at 37. Yeah, I'm cooked. Alright, there it is. Yep, I'm done. Wow, this guy. Okay. So that townsman, dude, I should have went up against the villager instead. Hold on, talk.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I guess he has to be sitting. Yeah, I guess he has to be sitting if we're gonna play a game of dice against him. Hold on, is he gonna sit? No. Yeah, chat. That guy had. I wonder what that what that was. What was that copper die he had? Because he kept getting ones with that copper die. Yeah, that guy's gonna go home to his wife and be like, "Wife, I won 50 bucks at the tavern. Coincidentally, my bill was also 50 groschen." Yeah, this guy.
Got it for you right.
It rolls odds a lot. Oh, that one rolls odds a lot. Talk with priest. I will. I'm yeah, I guess I don't think I could reasonably expect to beat this guy if he got 3 ones something like 2 or 3 times. And, you know, that I don't think I can...
Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing.
I know. Right. Let's see. Hold on. I was getting Pavel. Let's try going up against Pavel instead.
God be with you, good sir.
Alright, let's play some dice.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
A tankard of ale from
Oh, yeah, see, this guy, man, this guy is, yeah, kind of a low baller. So here we go. Make offer. Yeah, that guy, that talent, that I should have realized when that guy was playing like for 50 or 100 groschen, then yeah, I knew I should have known I was out of my league there. If you get a set of them, a set of 6 of them, you can easily one-round the dice games. I bet, man. Alright, I guess let's see if I can get at least a little bit of my money back.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Alright, well I just did by getting 1,050 on my first throw.
Satisfied?
Bonk. Wait, what? Hold on, wait, I gotta wait. Nice start, yeah. Score and pass. There we go. So that's quarter of the way down there.
This day took it out of me.
Wait, hold on.
Pour me an ale.
Tankard of ale from me.
Your turn.
Oh man. What is this going on? What are you guys doing to my channel? Alright, let's see here. Okay, so here we go. So I've got... just all the bunking. So wait a minute. So let's see. Score and roll again. Alright, here we go.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Oh man, I traded a 1 for a 5. Alright, let's try this again. Lucky die. Alright, and then score and roll again. Let's see if I bust.
Use your head, man.
Come
You'll
on.
lose everything.
Oh, I busted. Crap. Alright, that's a bust. Woo! Okay.
Pour me an ale.
This guy's gonna try to get a straight, if he can. No straight for him.
That's it.
What's the hold up there?
Kiss.
Oh, and he busted. Alright, we both busted. Alright, let's take a look. What does this guy got? Damn, almost 3 5s. I say that. We'll take these 3 2s, though. Alright, what do you think, chat? Should I take the 3 2s? Or should I just take the 5 and roll everything? Yeah, busting is better with friends. What do we think here, chat? Because I can take the 3 2s and then roll.
As you wish.
Take 1 5 and roll. Oh, okay, so yeah, take the 5 and we'll just score and roll again. Oh, I think I just got 3 6s. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. 6, so I'm gonna get 650, and we'll pass on that. Nice. Yeah, good call. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh no, but he also got 3 6s. Oh wow. Okay.
Finished.
That was a lucky pull for him. I'm going to have a lucky pull later tonight. All right, 6 6 5 5. We got a 1. So we're just going to take that 1, score and roll again. I'm ahead by 500 points. Let's see. We got. Damn, we have to take this 5, unfortunately. So we'll take the 5.
Christ. I'd have
Hold
to
on.
get my
3,
own help.
4, 5, 6. I guess, yeah, that's not enough for a straight. So we'll take the 5.
Beat the devil out of it.
Bob Ross, word up. All right, score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Oh, I just busted. Oh,
No matter.
Ouch.
It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
What's the scoring for this game? You want to get a 1. A 1 is worth 100. A 5 is worth 50. And you have to get at least one of those to continue your hand. If you don't get at least a 1 or a 5, you bust. But you can also continue with 3 of a kind of a dice, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind, whatever. And you can also get a straight. You can either get a 5 dice straight or a 6 dice straight. But yeah, after with 4 or less, you have
Shouldn't
to.
have pushed it.
Oh, he busted, man. I found the right guy to play against because we both suck apparently. All right, 2, 3. Okay, so we got 2 5s. So we're just gonna roll a 5.
Cheers.
We should be drinking right now. All right, score and roll again. 2, 3. Yeah, not enough for a straight. So. Well, I would say I've. Oh, here we go. I got a couple 1s. So we'll score and roll again here.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Okay, looks like we're gonna have to stick with 350. All right, score and pass, another 350. So I'm ahead of him. But all it takes is 1 straight or like 3 of a kind. Oh, yep, I was just saying. Yep, there he goes, and he'll catch up again.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I don't.
Hey, check this out. 6 6 6 6. 1200. Bam. All right, score and pass.
That won't happen again. Surely?
Yeah, that guy who had that like crazy lucky die. Yeah,
That's it.
I don't think I could beat that guy. Yeah, this guy sucks at this game worse than I do.
There. Satisfied?
God's holy hat.
Why was the first hand 1050? Because if you get 3 1s, so 1 1 is worth 100. 2 1s is 200. But if you get 3 in a row, that's 1,000. So yeah, you get bonuses based on if you get 3 or 4 of a kind. That may be Avalanche. Yeah, 3 1s. All right, so let's see. What do we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3. We didn't get a 4, unfortunately. So yeah, 1 1 is worth 100 points. But if I had 3 of these, it's worth 1,000 points. All right, we're just gonna score and roll again. It's all about probabilities. So here we go. So yeah, we're gonna take these 2 1s. I'm gonna get another 250. So that'll put us at 350 total, and we're gonna pass. So now I just need 400 more points, then I've got this guy beat, and I'll get 14 groschen, so it's really not a lot.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, this guy's got worse luck than I do. Alright, yep, this guy's toast. Alright, kablam. Alright, so 600, and we're going to score, and that's the game.
Enough. I'm done with this.
Alright, so, yep. I wonder if this guy's gonna sit down and... Yeah. Alright, looks like, what time is it? It is... Oh, yeah, it's past 10. So curfew is 9 p.m. in medieval times. So, let's see. I guess we should go in and need a place to stay. Now, pickpocket. I want to pickpocket that guy that, took me for 50 groschen because he had those other loaded die. Innkeeper.
Good health to you.
Alright. What's happening around here?
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is.
Indeed.
Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Right. Maybe even a truffle. Let's see. I need a place to sleep, my man.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right.
All right.
For how long?
Let's see. So, Jade Grind, you said if I... oh, curfew isn't the same everywhere. So, for one night or a few nights, you said I could get a permanent bed here? Is that a thing, or... Okay. Few nights is permanent. Alright, here we go. Boop.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
Okay, $200. Let's see, we're gonna haggle. Yeah, we're gonna haggle a little bit.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
No. Okay, so once again, I'm gonna give this guy 130, and we're gonna make an offer. And let's see if the second, like, final offer perk kicks in. So he wants 200, I'm gonna offer him 130. Boop.
Agree?
Final offer.
That's a poor offer.
Okay, so he's gonna lower from 200 down to 175. So that's gonna save us 25 groschen. That works for me. Okay, boom.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
A cloud filled with bedbugs. Alright, where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Ooh, okay, so yeah, so that is permanent.
Good luck to you.
Alright, good luck to Pooh. You got yourself another home, your bed. You can sleep here and save the game. You also have your common chest here. Ah, these guys are... I think I need to raise my drinking skill a little bit, don't I? Hold on, let's sit. You've learned travel and traveling merchants. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are just getting hammered. Oh, I guess... Well, oh, I guess that's it for the waitress. The bedbugs just ensure you aren't lonely. Yes, you aren't lonely and you're covered with bug bites. Huh, I guess it's too late to get a pint. Bummer. I gotta raise my drinking skill. Let's see, there's a lockpick there. Lockpick there. Let's see. You think maybe... yeah, I think it's open. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Lockpick very hard. Oh, this place is lockpick easy. Okay. Well, I guess if everyone's going to bed... Oh, that's her out there. Hold on. Maybe I can get her to give me a pint. Alehouse maid. Let's talk trade. A beer. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and buy a beer. Accept. Basket. Yep. And close the deal. Yeah, tipping wasn't a thing. Okay, sit. Alrighty. I like how my torch stays on, even though I'm clearly not using it. Okay, so now we'll go to food and we'll drink this beer. Yarf. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, is that the guy? Wait a minute. Is that the dude? Hold on. Is that the guy who kicked my ass? Hold on. Let me see if I can find him. Shit. Crap. Yeah, let's chat. Let's find out where he lives. Oh, crap. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. What? Alright, let me out, let me out, let me out. Damn this game. God, if we could find out where he lives, I can rob him late at night. Damn, shit. Why? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is that... damn it. Yeah, the animations... I couldn't open the door because there's an NPC about to open it. Damn it. Wait, there he is. There he is. Alrighty, let's see. Is this... Hold on. No, that's Pavel. No, yeah, that's not the guy that we played against. Damn it! Okay, so chat. What's the plan? Dang, I wish I should have followed that guy home. Bummer. What time is it now? It's 11. All right, I guess I gotta go to bed. But yeah, I was about to say we could rob the groshens right back out of that guy. Is this him? Townsman. Oh yeah, is this? Maybe that's him. All right, let's do something stupid here. Let's save the game. All right. Yeah, let's see if I can steal the $50 right back out of him. Okay, I should probably... Hold on. Hold on. Pickpocket. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Pickpocket. Alrighty. All right, we got reveal. Oh, is that his loaded die? Take. That's probably one of them. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what was that die that we just got from him? Heavenly Kingdom die. What does that do? A miraculous playing die sent from Heavenly Kingdom to the Kingdom of Men. Ooh. Yeah, well, yeah, I just realized it's like, wait a minute, even better than the money, we'll steal his lucky dice. Yeah, hold on. I just realized, yeah. Why steal money when we could get something out of him that might be worth even more? Alright, reveal. Nope. Reveal. Let's see. Reveal. Take. Stop. Okay. Gotta make sure the bar lady doesn't find me doing this. Oh, shit. There's the reveal. Oh, take. Shit! Oh, God, it's just timing on that was not good. I love that. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. They didn't get a lot of time.
One beer.
Oh, crap. Damn. For some reason, it's like, yeah, I'm not getting as good of a timer. Oh, yep, here she comes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this guy is hosed.
Stealing loaded dice. Now you're thinking with scummery.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, reveal. Nope. Reveal. Nope. Damn, I don't want to press my luck. Okay. She's gonna come back. I gotta be patient about this. He's got another loaded die. He's got some kind of like iron die. I guess you're right, I could extinguish my torch, but it's really dark out here otherwise. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess this kind of sets the mood for thieving.
Coming.
Oh, there we go. All right, so yeah, he's happy to get drunk. The drunker he gets, the better chance I have of stealing his stuff. Okay, let's see if she goes inside. Come on, go inside. Damn, she didn't go inside. It's like this guy is... Oh, shit. Yeah, it's like it's for some reason my pickpocketing is getting worse against this guy. Oh God!
Stop that! Hey,
no! Golly! Ah, shit, chat. No, load game. Damn it! He got up. I didn't. God, he could have got up at any time, but he got up right when my hand was in his pocket. I was playing pocket pool with him and he caught me. So, all right, but like I said, we have a game plan now. We have a game plan. Okay. All right, so let's see.
Pour me one.
All right, pour me one. So she's sitting down. Okay, here we go. Damn, he's got this like bag of potatoes or something. God, all the good stuff is at the bottom. Shit. Yeah, all the good stuff is all the way at the bottom. For some reason, my pickpocket is getting worse with this guy. Yeah, he straight up just gets up. All right, here we go. Yeah, reveal. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take stuff out of him, because yeah, he's just All right, so there we go. We're gonna keep pickpocketing him until he doesn't have anything left. Every time you pickpocket someone, it gets harder and harder. Oh, it gets harder and harder. Now, if we can get this guy by himself,
just as you ordered.
we could knock him out and loot him. Okay, just as you ordered. Now go inside, you beer wench. Oh crap! There's a pedestrian on the side of the road. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. Reveal. All right, those are the grotions. So, yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, so there's that. All right, he's only got 2 things left on him. So I'm thinking it's 2 dice, right? Because I just stole a dice from him. There's a lucky die and odd die. Playing die loaded in favor of odd numbers. Okay, so yeah, that's one of his 2 lucky die, but we want the other one that he has, because the other one is probably the better of the 2. Yeah, we gotta wait for this. See, this guy's chugging his drink and he's gonna leave. Hold on. Dang. Yeah, so, yeah, it's right. Basically, 1s, 3s, and 5s. So, which would still be good. Which would still be good. I don't know, Chet. You think I could just go for it? No, she's too close. Someone tried to pickpocket my son today at Walmart. Asset control grabbed him before he got anything. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Where's she going? Or maybe is it too? I don't like her being right there. This guy's really chugging his drink. Yeah, see, she's too close. I mean, we could go for it. Hold on. Oh, okay, he's leaving. He's leaving. So, oh, sorry, sir. So we're gonna follow this guy. Yeah, so I already got my money back, and I got one of his lucky die. Oh, what the heck? Where's he going? What the heck? Open. Oh man, who is this guy? Oh, there he is. All right, chat, we're gonna get him. Yeah. Is there anyone else up here? No. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to save the game. Yeah, it turns out he was my bunkmate. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so right, we're going to rob this dude blind. Alright, here, pickpocket. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit more cash out of him. I mean, I would knock him out, but knocking him out up here where I have to sleep is probably a bad idea. He put his things into that chest. It might still be on him, though. Yeah, no, I think it's still on him. So here we go. Pickpocket. Okay, here we go. There it is. All right, there we go. Pickpocketing successful. Okay, hold on. I hate to be this kind of guy, but we're gonna save. We're gonna rob this guy blind. This will learn him for beating me fair and square with cheaty dice. His cheaty dice were better than my cheaty dice. Okay, he's only got one more thing here. Okay, here we go. Pickpocket. What the heck?
Stop that! Hey, fuck!
Hold on.
Good day.
All right, end dialogue.
God be with you. God, come here quick!
Oh,
there's a thief over there!
No.
Ah!
Christ. Okay, that ended poorly. for some reason it just went automatically to pickpocket. Hold on. Oh god, Chad, this is bad. Let's see what's the last thing that he had on him. Oh, he had.
Everyone, come here.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Okay, so all he had left on him. So Chad, all we had left on him was yeah, he had his underwear, a carrot. Dude, where was he hiding that carrot? I don't want to know because he's in his underwear right now. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Jesus Christ! A corpse!
Hold on, let's see. What? Oh, I can't hit this guy for some reason. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, it wouldn't let me attack that guy. Hold on, maybe this lady.
Oh.
All right, close. Oh.
What the fuck are you doing?
Now.
Oh. Oh, now this. Oh man, this guy hits hard.
My God!
Oh yeah, here we go. Can I beat the bailiff?
Help!
Had enough.
Here!
Alrighty.
Here! Don't let him get away! Damn it! Alarm!
Oh! Oh. Ah.
Help! Oh my god!
Oh. Okay, I don't have my shield.
Give up! Damn it! Alarm!
Ooh, this guy's good at fighting. I like it.
For fuck's sake!
Oh. Oh.
Take that.
Oh, he oh, that was a good duel. That was a good duel, man. He, I almost had him. I almost had him. Yeah, maces, man. They hit hard. Okay, so that's okay. That's okay. Because remember, I saved. Continue. I saved right after I stole that guy's second dice. So I got almost all my money back. Let's take a look. So other items. Yeah. So lucky die, odd die, and. Yeah, Heavenly Kingdom die. Okay, so there we go. So I got his 2 lucky dice. Maybe we shouldn't stay here tonight, huh? Hold on. Open. Okay, so that's that. Which is funny, too, because I could take the stuff that I stole and I could put it in my chest, and that means if they search me, they won't find anything stolen. Okay, so we know... Yeah, we got that guy's lucky... Oh, wait, inventory. We have to go to my inventory. Silly goose. Okay, so Heavenly Kingdom die. We're gonna move that to my storage, and his odd die. And what else is there? And yeah, so I got. Oh wow, chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Dude, check this out. So I had like 1.1 or 1.3 groschen, but I stole all of that guy's money. And look, dude, I'm almost at 2,000. So I didn't just. Not only did I get my money back, I took all of his money, which was a lot. Get his secret carrot. No, I'm good. Yeah, that was. I almost beat that guy. I'm getting better at fighting. But yeah, he had some moves. Also, I didn't have my shield out. The reason why I didn't have my shield out is because I was holding a torch. But yeah, so check this out, chat. That guy had a lot of money on him. Probably like, maybe like 600. You have his 2 lucky dice. May the Lord bless you, body of Christ. Yes. All right, good stuff. And so now what we have to do now is we have to wait until those dice are no longer considered stolen. But yeah, basically I'm actually glad that guy beat me at dice, because if he hadn't beat me at dice and I'd never played him, I wouldn't have got like, 800 groschen and his 2 really good dice. So yeah. All right, we're gonna sleep and save. Now hopefully for whatever reason this guy doesn't like, call the cops on me. He like wakes up and his lucky dice and carrot are missing. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get up at probably like 7. Yeah, that should be good, I think. So it turns out that guy beating me was the best possible thing, because if I'd beaten him, I would have never thought to have robbed him and gotten those dice from him. So now I've got some real ringer dice. So, Byrosol, hi Byron. Byron, do you still practice guitar at all? I was thinking about you earlier today. And after the chub went away, I was thinking, it's like, oh yeah, do you still practice? And oh yeah, I should set this guy on fire for laughs. Okay. Well, anyways, I like that body of Christ. Let's see, because that's what I'm thinking. Now what's in here? Oh, okay. Let's do this. Let's open this up super quick before this guy wakes up. There we go. Because remember, if there's this is the best possible place to steal from, because if they have anything, yeah, because I can literally take everything, steal all, and then I can just go to my trunk and put it in my trunk, and I don't think they search your trunk in this game. Hey, what's up, Ferret? Byrosol sounds like some sort of thick rope you would shoot down your throat to relieve something. Yeah, Byrosol. Yeah, you get it at the what is it, like Rite Aid, Walgreens in the pharmacy section. Okay, so let's see. I wish there was a way to filter. I wish there was a way to filter by stolen. So yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, anything. So yeah, this is the perfect crime, because I could take everything I just stole and immediately put it into my chest. Either that or I put it in my prison wallet. Okay, yeah, loose hose. Yeah, so like I said, I just kind of stole a whole bunch of stuff just now. But eventually...
Check it out.
Hey, MacGyver, thank you for 117 months. Thank you, buddy. Yep, all the time. Megan and I have an exercise we do. She will play a song, and I will try to play it by ear. Massive bus sessions. I shred on Eric Peterson guitar. It's yeah, limited edition limited edition guitar. Yeah. Oh, what is that? The same guy is that the same guy I'm thinking of? Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. But oh well, cool, man. Oh, that's good. I take it you're teaching Megan how to play guitar then. All right, move. From Tester. Okay, I was thinking of a different guy. I was thinking of like what was that guy? Who his wife like killed his whole family. So okay, maybe definitely someone else. All right. Well, all right. So there, like I said, Chad, is the perfect crime. So all I have to do now is wait for all of the stolen stuff to no longer be stolen. Let's see. Hey, actually, yeah. So the Heavenly Kingdom die is still showing up as stolen. So yeah, if you look, see how it says take. This is all stuff that's not considered stolen. But yeah, see how it says steal all. All I have to do is wait until this the time limit is up. Was there up there earlier this year? Byra was definitely teaching her about the bus from composer Ambatu. Yeah, good composer. All right, chat, let's go, now that Byrosol and Ferret are here, let's go talk to a priest immediately. Yeah, the good, yeah, the composer and man of the cloth, Ambatu. All right, let's see if they have any soup. Yeah, here we go. Should be some free soup here. And there we go, just deep throat some soup. Ah, lovely day. Yeah, definitely not the scene of a crime. All right, where's the church at? I know it's around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. The guy's selling mushrooms. I have a strange trip in the woods. Okay, we're gonna go see Friar Chuck here. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. This is bothering me now. Give me a sec. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, oh, his name was Michael Peterson. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, there was, yeah, I was thinking, I thought you were making a joke, Byron, because I thought it was, yeah, Eric Peterson. I thought it was, the husband of Lacey Peterson, you know, the guy who, like, or, yeah, murdered his own wife. Yeah, it's his, signature edition. Yeah, red spackle paint job. Okay. All right, well, here we go. We got a pulpit, and there's a pew for you. All right, so they got the torture chamber, so that's good. What is this thing for? Yeah, well, is this where someone just observes and like stares at people while they get judged by the Almighty? Yeah, what is? I've seen this before. What is this thing? Is it so you can be slightly higher and then better than everyone, or? A preacher pulpit. Okay, so everyone piles in here. They all pile in here, and then the guy preaches the gospel of flying spaghetti monster, touched by his noodly appendage. Oh, okay. So they didn't have benches. Man, can you imagine having to stand here and listen to a sermon for 2 hours? Ugh. So then, what do they do here other than like I don't know, ritual killing? Did they use that location for trials? Maybe that's the person for the personal trial? I don't know, maybe. I like the artwork. Okay, so we have to find a priest. Ah, wait, I think that's him. I think he's practicing his feng shui. Father God, yeah, well, I was actually, holy, dude, it's the earliest iteration of a like Warhammer 40K Space Marine. Because, you know, those Space Marines are basically like battle monks in a way. So, yeah, check this guy out. Yeah, Father Godwin. Okay. Can I ask you a few questions about Labosh, Father?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
That was not the voice I was expecting out of that priest. Others go, "Good day, welcome. What can the church do for ye?" You know, something like that. But Mr. Bell, next time I'm in town, we can go get some grub at the hot pot and partake in Wisconsin blow dryer. So Byron, this is a true story. So I went with some friends to a hot pot place, and I ended up getting some hot pot. I'd never had hot pot before, but I ordered like the spicy beef broth that I didn't know was like super hot, but it tasted good. It was just really hot. That ended up causing some an intestinal inflammation that blew up my intestines, and I had to go to the emergency room. Then yeah, they basically, it was from that getting irritated, then infected, and they thankfully the antibiotics worked, but they were talking about like cutting out parts of my intestine. So yeah, so is Okada still around, or did Okada get shut down? Yeah, so I don't know if I can do hot pot, but man, we can go back to Okada next time I'm there. Isn't our character in our 20s? That's basically Middle Ages. I think he's 12. Yeah, he's 12 and has a mustache. They grow up quickly back then. Hot box with hot pot. Yeah, it was just, I don't know, just basically it caused because I thought I was having appendicitis. I literally tried to go to the emergency. I drove to the hospital, and then I collapsed in the parking lot because I was so much pain I couldn't walk anymore. And so, they quickly checked me out. They're like, no, you don't have appendicitis, but yeah, your intestines are all blown up. So I don't know if I can do hot pot, but yeah, I'll go with the wag dude beef.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's like, yeah, I'm a pragmatist, not a miracle worker. Hopefully their holy water isn't some deep well where a hairy guy named Byron isn't in there, so you don't see some angry red starfish when you get dunked. Maybe. The body of Christ. All right, here we go. What was Lubosh doing on the day of the Neuhof raid?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Ah, yeah. There has to be some exception. No, it's like doctors, doctor-patient privilege, or lawyer-client privilege, or, I don't know, ass-to-mouth privilege, or so, I don't know.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
We were just at Okada a few months ago. Still as good as ever. Still a good bus in the commode after. As long as you don't gamble on a fart while you're at the Okada table and then have to go, hang out in the bathroom for 20 minutes cleaning out your shorts. Just a little oopsie there. All right. Well, you can't hurt him now. You could be condemning innocent people to death. I'll get that confession out of you by force. Ooh, this guy, I don't know, man. We saw him practicing his kata or whatever it was. All right. Boop.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
Good point.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Never trust a fart. A guy walked in. I'm washing my boxers in the sink. I've not shown my face there since then. Look, well, I'll have to. I gotta come back up there eventually for like some dentist stuff. So yeah, hopefully we can go then. You need that stat perk so you can see the question mark during the dialogue choices. That's right. Okay. Well, Lubosh was my only lead.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern. over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
Yeah, we'll loosen those lips. You learned at John Huss. Meet the parish priest in the tavern in the evening. So I guess I gotta stay in this town for a while. But yeah, this guy is like a battle boss. Did you have a favorite Power Ranger? I don't know. I mean, they kind of worked as a group, right, Baron? I don't know. I guess maybe the Green Ranger before he turned into the White Ranger? Yeah, maybe. That guy passed away last year, didn't he? The guy, the original actor who played the Green and / White Ranger? The guitar vid? Oh, okay. Let's see. Do you want me to play this on stream? Wait a minute. Should I reel that back in and be like, well, maybe I don't want to show any videos on stream? Oh, okay. That is you. Okay, Roger. Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah. There you go. All right, yeah, I'll check out that whole thing here in a bit. Just a snippet. All right. Kind of like me, right after I was born, just a snippet. Okay, so now what do we do? Find out more about Lumpy Lubosh. Optional, meet the parish priest in the tavern in the evening. Well, I guess we're gonna have to, but yeah. So okay, so I'm trying to. Yeah, it's weird. I wasn't expecting this game to be kind of like an investigative, like a murder mystery game. I mean, I guess not really a mystery. We know who killed the horses, and we know who took my sword. It's these but I guess the mystery now is we don't know why they're doing it. Pink Ranger's still a strong supporter of the series. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Yellow Ranger not so much. It's very rude. Okay. Go back to crime scene and read the blood message. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we can go back there now. Yeah, we can go back to the tavern and keep robbing people. Okay, let's see. Where was that guy's house? I think it was right about here, wasn't it? We could do another archery competition, and I could just fleece these people for $30 at a time. Oh, something. Oh, this guy's in a rush.
Somebody help me!
Oh, hold on.
Somebody help me!
All right. Oh. Man. Okay. That was a bandit. He ran right by me. Shit.
Stop him, someone!
Okay. I'm gonna tackle this guy. He's running out of stamina, but so am I.
Stop him, someone!
Oh, gosh. Hold on. You have to... Ah, crap. Wait, hold on. Oh, gosh, this guy's making a run for it. I don't know if I can catch up to this guy. Or hold on. Let's see. Weapons, wounding arrows. Alright, hold on. Alright.
He won't get away!
Oh, I think I got his attention. Hold on.
Catch him!
So it was you, you son of a bitch!
Ooh!
Shit, leave me be! Enough, you win!
Alright, talk to him. Had enough?
Had enough? Please, leave me be!
What is that?
For the love of God, I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving.
I'll be glad it didn't end up worse.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Oh, I feel bad. And I almost killed that guy.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
Let's see. I did.
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Dude, I got 4 groschen for return. Oh. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's take a little target practice here. Damn, it was a little too far. Okay. Call your horse. I should have. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can find my arrow. Let's check a pot shot at him. Alright, let's see. Oh man, I'm never gonna be able to find it, this field of flowers. But that guy's got some crazy stamina though. You see him go? Alrighty. Okay, so I guess I should have let him escape with the bread, and I would have just paid for it. You know, I'm kind of flush with cash at the moment. He's returning back to town to steal again. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess I would have felt bad killing somebody who just stole some bread because they're literally starving to death. You know, what can you do? Would have been great if I'd actually plugged that guy with an arrow. Yeah, mule, yeah. But yeah, it's like I said, this is a great experience. You know, just kind of being in medieval Europe. It's a great way to kind of just get away from. And I like the fact that it's just completely open world. You know, for the most part, there's not a lot of loading screens or anything. You just kind of get to exist in the year 1403 and try to do your best at what you want to do. I bet you could probably just like skip the main story and just be in this game for, you know, as long as you want. That's true, Grim. I run him over with a horse a few times. Yeah, what happens if you kill him outright? Let's see. Alright, Harry Trotter 2 is coming to a stop. He was a bandit, though. I rode over him with my horse. The other dude caught him and killed him. Oh, really? Okay, so... Yeah, it's medieval Bohemia, right. It's what is now the Czech Republic and maybe a little bit of Austria and southeastern Germany. He was going to starve to death anyway. Well, what I would have done is I would have paid for the bread. I would have let him keep it. But then again, if he thought he could get away with stealing, he would do it again. All right, I guess we'll save. Good point. Yeah, they say crime doesn't pay unless it's successfully done. I think that's how that goes. My main in the game is Robo Henry killing bandits. Think it over, medieval creep. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Smells like horse turds in here. In my game, he returned back in town and tried to rob the archer, and then the archer killed him. Yeah, should we go look for him? Maybe we can catch him in the act a second time. Oh, hold on, chat. There's an ad break. I don't want people to miss out on whatever it is we're about to do. Can I light this? Hold on. Let's see. Is there a way to light a torch, or do they like light themselves when it becomes nighttime? Look, I like my horse shirt, but my horse's shirt is very dirty. Let's put this torch away. And I put the sword away. This game is pretty neat. You just stole about 700 coins this morning. That's right, I did. I robbed that guy blind. Like I said, in a weird way, I'm glad that guy beat me at dice because... Oh, the body is gone. Maybe they buried him, huh? Let's see. Okay. They are on photo sensors. Light up when it's nighttime. Oh, yeah. So, chat. There are others looking skirts for horse in other place. Yeah, Jericho, there were other options. I just picked that one because it was cheap. And I know why it's cheap now, because it's dirty. So, So unfortunately, the body is now gone, and we no longer have the option to be able to read this. So it almost makes me wish I'd learned to read first, then come back here. Since we can no longer interact with it, oh wait, what is this? Oh, a tarred jacket.
Armor? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
Okay, Jericho, that's good. I want to find an orange one. I like orange. Black and orange. Orange or black. So, yeah. A robber's sword.
A sword? What the hell does an Ujit's crofter need a weapon for? And where did he get it?
Okay, so there were actually a couple things that I missed when I was in here, so maybe we should do a little bit more thorough of a search, huh? Let's see, is there a way to get up top there? He lived the way he died, lived with his intestines on the outside, yes. Okay. So let's see, What are we thinking? So yeah, I missed the fact that he had armor, at least sort of armor, and a robber's sword. Let's take a look at this. Robber's sword. It's at 100% durability, and it actually does... Oh, it's unfortunately a little worse. It does 40 stab, 40 slash, and 2 blunt. My current sword is a little better. But it says the stats are higher because this... I need to fix my other sword. Yeah, it's at, well, 93 durability. I just did it after learning to read. Didn't you question? I did, Mr. Wubblestein. Oh, let's see. Is there anything else? I almost want to say there's like, maybe there's something up on the roof? Maybe not. I guess we could have slept here for free, but yeah, like I said, I'm glad I stayed at the tavern because the stuff I stole, it just goes right into my chest. Yeah, let's see. Well, I guess theoretically he's not going to need any of this stuff anymore. Okay, well, I don't know if there are any other clues. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, I'm not allowed to read this anymore. Oh, Grimm says the word is Judas. Ah, is it maybe an old Czech language, maybe? Let's see, close. That's not a durability. That number shows how repaired your item is. Durability is among other stats when you select an item. Oh, okay. Turn to your left of the blood and look up. There's a sickle here. Rob. Ooh, there we go. Steal all. Oh, crap. I'm a little overburdened now. Let's see. We'll transfer all that stuff to my horse. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like Captain Richard. That's me. Turn to the left of your blood and look up. There was a pop-up earlier. Now there's a pop-up for the door. Like I can close the doors. I gathered traitor from the comment Henry made to reading it. Oh. Yeah, Rob. I mean, this guy, you know, he had a house. I mean, goodness gracious. This house is arguably bigger than my house. So, alright, Rob. Yeah, I guess we'll steal everything. Why not? Okay, Chad. I think we've found everything that we needed to find. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other prompts close by, but I'm glad I did come back to take a second look. I did not see the armor and the sword initially. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the inventory, and everything that I found just now... Yeah, ordinary tarred jacket. I wonder why you'd have a tarred jacket. The Gambeson is a padded quilted jacket. It provides some protection in combat and can be combined with mail or plate armor. Okay, so just a little bit of safety. Okay, so let's go to weapons. Yeah, this bludgeon was stolen, so we'll move to horse. Robber's sword, move to horse. Okay, so this is what I carry with me at all times. My sword, my shield, which is not equipped. It is now. Let's see. Torch. We can put the torch away. So let's go to armor, food. Yeah, move to horse. Accept. Mead. I love mead. Mead is great. I think I genuinely like mead more than just regular wine. It's just delicious. I'm gonna eat this apple. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh. Alright, so I got a couple stolen bandages. Those can move to the horse. Cobweb. Alright, so all that stolen crap is on the horse now. Because they'll search you, but will a city guard... I know the city guards will search you, but will a city guard search your horse, out of curiosity? Oh, the tar makes it repel water. Gotcha. Let's see. Do you have unused perk points? I might. Let's take a look. I do. Under skills, pickpocketing. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Comrade. Increase your chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you have. Such people are usually dressed similarly. Crowd control reduces your chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. Item expert reveals stats for half the items in a pickpocketing victim's purse or pocket site. Immediately reveals one of the items in a pickpocketing victim's inventory. That's a tough call. Which one do we do? So this one would make it easier to pickpocket in a crowd. Hey, good kid, welcome back. I don't know, so let's see. Increases chances of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma. My charisma level is 9. Crowd control, again, reduces chance of being discovered when there's a lot of people around. Item expert reveals stats for half the items in a pickpocketing victim's purse. I don't know if I'd really care that much. I mean, if it's a weapon, I'm going to steal it. If it's money, I'm going to steal it. I don't need to know the stats of it because I'm going to steal it. So pocket sight would be good. Immediately reveals one of the items in a pickpocketing victim's inventory. Problem is, a lot of people carry food on them, so if I can cover food, that doesn't help. So I think we're going to go with crowd control. Yeah.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah. Of course, you know, I do save scum a lot, so... don't think I've ever had them search my horse, but then again, I usually intimidate them or convince them I'm on a secret mission. I tried to do that, Mr. Wubblestein, but my charisma isn't high enough yet. They busted me every time. Good lord, I'm about to bust. Let's do this. Is this... damn, we need to find one of these that isn't empty. Or covered. Yeah, I've got a mod that allows me to kind of clean myself more with just random water. I don't have to go to a bathhouse every time. You must get item expert 1 before you can get 2 or 3. Oh, really? Oh, Scabro. Okay, good to know. Alright, well. Yeah, but look at this. Yeah, it's just this whole medieval town. And yeah, like somebody said, it was just 11 people plus all the voice actors and PR folks. But, I mean, yeah, can you imagine these plays? These folks made, like, basically like an entire small country. I got you, Scabro. I'll have to keep that in mind. So who's this guy? Hold on. Is this... This guy doesn't look like he's from this town. What's that? Oh, yeah, I guess he is a guard. Yeah. Just knock this guy out in public. Hold on. He's got some nice armor. Hold on. Save game. Uh-oh, Chad, are we about to do something stupid? Okay. Alright, hold on.
God almighty.
Oh god! Yeah, he got out of it. He got out of it. Alright, hold on. Huh? Alright, let's see if I can beat this guy in a fist fight. Oh man, this guy's a lot better at fighting than I am. Woo! I was about to say... Oh, yeah. Alright, man, you want to dance? Let's dance. Woo! Oh man, I can't get through this guy's armor. Yeah, dude, I can't. Oh, dude, I don't. Oh shit, here we go. Oh yeah, I can't get through this guy's armor.
Show what you're made of.
All right. Go. Oh yeah. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he's not taking. All right, dude, this guy isn't taking any damage. I need blunt weapons. Yeah, I need like a mace or something to fight that guy. All right, load game. Okay. Well, hey, now at least now I know that yeah, if I get to plated enemies, then I'm not gonna be able to beat him. Yeah, I'd have to have something else. Could I? What if I used? Hey, wait. I have another idea. What if I got the bow out? Look, I'm just. Yeah, so piercing. Oh yeah, better piercing arrow. Okay, so if I've got 3 better piercing arrows. What if I hit this guy right in the back of the head with a piercing arrow? Okay, hold on. Oh shit, there's someone right there.
Don't move a finger.
Oh crap.
Surrender.
Oh crap,
You're
here we
under
go.
arrest for-
Hold on.
Come here.
Oops. God, I went. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Damn it! I can't get the. Oh God, I can't get the. Yeah, you basically only get 1 shot before you just you can't punch through their defenses anymore. Only if to the face. Okay, Mr. Wubblestein. So yeah, let's. Better. All right, look, I'm not gonna waste time. I'm gonna waste a lot of time. All right, I can't beat that guy, man. He's a better fighter and he's better equipped. I need a like a full suit of armor and a battle hammer. Alright. This is why we save. Like, can you imagine? And yeah, normally you're only supposed to be able to save in this game if you have the savior schnapps. So can you imagine? I would have gone through like 125 of them already just to save. What happens if I take my horse and ride over him with my horse? Do you think he would take some damage? I mean, this town seems to be pretty well guarded. You save when you sleep in your bed or quit. Oh, okay. Well, but yeah, auto magically, right? But you know, I kind of like screwing around. I used to waste a ton of time battling guards when they pissed me off. I haven't been to jail yet. I understand jail is something that is a thing in this game. If you don't die outright, like if they don't kill you outright, you have to surrender. Okay. All right, chat. Let's do this. So I'm not going to play any more dice, but let's get off the horse. And let's see. So this is the tavern. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go inside. I'm going to take all the stolen stuff out of the horse and just put it here. Very hard. Yeah, how do I get very hard lockpicking? Several times I've wiped Ratai? Really? Really, Mr. Wubblestein? Like killed everyone in town? What happens when you do that? Do they eventually come back, or do you have to just... or is the town just dead? Need to be higher level. Okay, they come back. Okay, man, can you imagine just killing the whole town? Whew. Alrighty. Oh, your horse can't get here. Go figure. Alright, so let's see. Sidekicks. Inventory. We're gonna take, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna take all the stolen stuff. Let's see. X. So I got 2-stroke motorcycle motor. Alright, spirits, move to inventory. Yeah, this wine. Cobwebs, dog skin, horsehide. Okay. How do I know, is there... Okay, so there's all that. So that's everything that was stolen on the horse, I think. So now we just go through the list and we will put this in my trunk. Okay, so let's do this. Weapons. Let's see. Oh, I need to get to my inventory. All right, weapons. Yeah, we'll get rid of this bludgeon. Move. Get rid of this robber's sword. Piercing arrow. I guess I can put that away. Alrighty, tarred jacket, put that away. I got some stolen mead. Oops, I think I moved something I didn't mean to move. Let's see. Quest items, anything else? Yeah, dog skin, horsehide. Just basically I'm taking stolen stuff and putting it in my chest, so that way I can let it sit in there until it's no longer necessary. Okay, so got a found food. Yeah, this Aqua Vitalis. Put that away by mistake. Okay. Alright, cool. Alrighty, well, we made some progress today, chat. Sneak around Ratai at night and lock everyone's doors. It was Scabro, I did rob one guy, and his stuff is still in my... Actually, as a matter of fact, that's a good question. Let's see if his stuff is safe to sell now. Once you get to level 10, you can use the Padfoot Potion to get 5 levels temporarily. Oh, nice. Oh, just unlock their doors. Okay, so let's go to armor. Let's go to cash. Okay, so yeah, so look at that. I got the necklace to sell, the noble yellow-green hose, nobleman's red hose, leather boots, tight black hose. Although J-Grind, I think, reminded me that said, hey, sometimes you might need to dress better in the game, so maybe don't sell everything right off the bat. I might sell a couple things. Like I said, my homework for tonight is to... Like, I've got tons of stuff to sell, so I just need to go through it. So hopefully by tomorrow, let's see, I've got almost 2K, so hopefully by tomorrow I'll have like, I don't know, at least maybe 3K? 3 grand? I bet I can get to 3 grand if I sell all the stuff that I've been hoarding for a while. Indeed. All right, so let's do this. We'll hop down. Here we go. You have to meet Godwin this evening. Right. Well, actually, what time is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's like 1 p.m. But what I was just about to say is, well, I guess that wouldn't hurt. We can pass the time, right? 4 hours. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Dice time. I could play one more game of dice, maybe, time permitting. Yeah, but yeah, it's normally about that time for me. Okay, so yeah, the priest isn't here yet. A bowl of dog food. I guess we can wait 1 more hour, see if we can get this priest over here. I mean, it's 6 p.m., you know? 18 o'clock. Oh, yep, there are the bells. That lets everybody know that everything is just about done.
Over here, please.
Where's that guy that I robbed? He probably committed suicide in the forest.
I'll be right back with that.
Hey, Dunkstar, welcome. One of the mods, be so kind to throw Dunkstar a shout out. Dunkstar does a stream here on Twitch. Far better than I, exceeds most mortal men, but otherwise you can catch him live on Twitch. This is an adventure with the priest, but you can't play offline and sell stuff. You will fail this. Wait, this is an adventure with the priest, but you can't play offline and sell stuff. Oh, okay, so I guess I don't want to talk to the priest yet. So, I guess, chat, then, for whom the bell tolls for me. And that is where we're going to pause for tonight. We're going to save the game one more time. I've saved, let's see. Okay, I've saved 153 times. But this is where we'll end in Ushitz, which is the next town that we are adventuring in. We're trying to track down a band of murderers, bandits, if you will. Oh, he's inside, he sits inside. You lie so confidently. I learned it by working for the government for a long time. Yeah, and IT as well. He sits inside. Nope, not here either. So it's probably just doing the last of his yelling for today. And probably it will come over eventually. So, then that's what we'll do next time when we stream, which hopefully, like I said, hopefully I can do a late stream tomorrow. I am going to an auto auction in Orlando, Florida, so it's going to be a while. But when I come back, I'll probably just try to grab some chow and then do a Saturday stream. Because I missed yesterday because I was having some migraine problems. Yeah, that was the guy ringing the bells. All right, well, everyone say goodnight to Speckles, or Pebbles, or whatever her name is. And tomorrow we begin more adventures with a priest. Kinky adventures with the priest. We do a little bit more stealing, a little bit more dice, and a little bit more adventuring in medieval Europe. Good night. All right, here we go. So that is going to be that for now. I would stream longer tonight, but I gotta get up early. I have to get up at like 6 a.m. Because we're gonna leave early so we don't miss some of the bigger auctions. Yeah. Okay. Well, for those of you who might be new here, my name is Captain Richard. I do normally stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. Universal Time, I think it's called. Like I said, I might actually stream a little bit more tomorrow if I help it. If I can't, then yeah, we'll have to wait till Monday. But again, I'm on a mission. I have a mission to enjoy the game, but also play through it before the sequel comes out, which is on February 4th. So have a great night, great time zone, as some folks like to say here on Twitch. So, appreciate everyone who tuned in, everyone who followed. Thank you to our 4 new subscribers for today. We had a lot of resubs today as well, and a whole crap load of Tangia alerts. Thank you for that. I think we had like 2 Tangia dance parties tonight, something like that. All the previews shown for KCD2 today have been all super positive. Baran, I will say this, that's good to hear, but remember, if people are doing early look reviews or whatever, they may say spoiler stuff in regards to the first game if you are actively playing the first game. Literally the first review I tried to read, they hopefully spoiler free for KCD2, but they literally in the first paragraph, they kind of spoiled the ending of KCD for me in a small way. But, I don't know the exact ending of the game, but the guy was like, you continue where you left off when Henry blah, 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 blah at the end of KCD1. It's like, thanks a lot. So just watch out for reviews if you're still playing KCD1. Don't make the same mistake I did. The same mistake that stupid author did. Yeah, so I'm not going to read any more reviews because they'll just probably, because people are like, yeah, the game's been out for, what, 7 years, 7 years? So, like, if you don't know by now, then, time's up. So, all right. But, yeah, let's do this. Let's go find someone to raid for tonight, because just like a tavern keeper might say, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. So, who can we rizzle raid with the rizzle? Yeah. Let's see. Who can we raid? There's people I'd like to raid, but they're actually streaming this game. Either doing a first-time playthrough or a replay through. I kind of don't want spoilers. Yeah, more spoilers, so to speak. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we do this? We are going to go raid Gwen Leanne, who raided the other day, which is very kind of her. So you might recognize Gwen Leanne as the lady that I did a D&D stream with her and Verity and Katie Peters and None Good Left. She portrayed Astris the Rogue, I want to say. Yeah, see, I think even she was trying to remember, like, yeah, it's a rogue. So let's go raid Gwen Leanne, and we'll keep her company for a little bit of Elder Scrolls Skyrim. She plays a rather eclectic mix. Like, her main games are Skyrim, Star Citizen, I think Apex Legends, and then something else. It's like, like 4 very different genres of game. Yeah, yep, you sure thing, Big 80s. If I can cook up, get some picks ready to go in time, then we will do some picks as well. Leanne, just make sure I'm spelling her last name correctly. Boop. All right, so if you are a subscriber here, consider using your rad raid emotes. It's what we use to assault and attack other channels for raids. Yes, please do dive in, all of my my sweet serfs. And yeah, we'll see if we can go get a nice big girthy raid for Gwen Leanne. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do another D&D stream. The big thing is Verity was the one who's the GM or DM, Dungeon Master, and that most of the work is done by the Dungeon Master to set up these events, even if it's like just a 2 or 3 stream play session. So yeah, so it'd be up to her if she wants to do that again anytime soon. All right. Well, that is going to do it for me. Everyone have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are in the world. Many sis to you all. And like I said, fingers crossed, I'll be able to make up for yesterday's missing stream with a stream tomorrow. Mostly because I'm really enjoying the game, too, so I want to keep playing. All right, take care. Up next is Gwen Leanne streaming some Skyrim. Yeah. Thank you, Byron. Yeah. Appreciate it, buddy.